Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Blazing through the stars, step on it in command. A cosmic salvager with reclaimer in his hands, hunting down derelict ships lost in the void, searching for treasure. His destiny employs space debris as his domain. He's a master of the trade, navigating through the wreckage that won't fade. With his trusty crew, they explore the unknown, searching for relics. This vast cosmic zone, jumping through space at an incredible pace. Gat Bundin and his crew ready to embrace. The galaxy's a mess, but they come with finesse. Clean it up, no stress. Better than the best, ever best. I confess, fast, I confess. Rocketing through the stars in their secret claimer cars, dressed in futuristic gear. They hold no fears with lasers and hammers as they restore, renew, fixing all the wounds, making the universe brand new. In the world of Star Citizen, feeling their leverage.
Well, hello there, everybody. How are you doing? Long time no see. It's still Monday for me, so happy Monday. How are you guys? Hey, Shaky Gamer. How are you doing? Shaky Gamer, I tagged you not too long ago in Discord. I should probably make sure my heart rate app is going properly. Okay. Welcome back. Hey, Attack Cat 07s. How are you doing? Hey, Kai. Tag 07s. Hey, Necro. How are you doing? Shaky Gamer, I saw your message. Za? Hey.
Dadbot nerd sideways _
Hey, Nick
Toge
Martin.
redeemed posture check.
Do
Sit
you
up straight.
know? Maybe I don't want to. Sideways. Okay. How you doing? Is that better? Hey, Nick Martin. How are you doing? Hey, Morbid 07s. Welcome in. So we did, yeah. we did draw all the names, and I think most of everyone has messaged me so far, and the harassment begins. You didn't reply to my DM? Oh, Nick. Oh, yeah. Nick Martin, I saw your tool that you were making. Nick Martin, I've been working 12 hours a day on my days that I work, and then I haven't had time. That was like last week, wasn't it? I'm at work. I apologize for not seeing the drawing. Shaky Gamer, you do not have to apologize. That's okay. Specifically, you don't have to be there at the drawing to win. And because, you know, people have lives. We're all adults. We all work. We have families. I get it. It's okay. Hey, no, Nick Martin. I know. That is interesting. That is interesting though. And that's a good tool for streamers to have. Okay. I don't really have a whole lot of announcements other than I don't know what I'm going to give away next month. Lies. I don't have a life. You have a life. Your life is Star Citizen. Oh yeah, Nick Martin, for sure. For sure. So I don't know. Next month I'll probably give away some more game packages. I think maybe I'll do a Cutlass Black game package every month, just in honor of Mard Bliss. Hey, Tay Mocha, how are you doing? Paglamio won, Greg won, Shaky Gamer won. There was two other names. Hold on, I have their names right here. Jolly Rider and Fiber Limpa. They won. Yeah, Fiber Limpa. Yeah. We'll probably do another 4 or 5 giveaways in next month. No, they're all Star Citizen people. It's not midnight there yet? No, it's not. It's 11:11. It is 11:11. You guys want to hop in Gun Rush? We can hop in Gun Rush. You guys want to hop in Gun Rush? I like Gun Rush. I did see I think it was for the PTU, they did a hotfix. I don't think it was for... Hold on. Let me exit. Let me make sure there's no updates. I saw on my Discord that they did a hotfix. There's a hotfix build. Is this hotfix specifically for Arena Commander? I saw... Because it's 4.8.2. It's live. I think it's for Arena Commander. I think this hotfix was... Yeah, it was for Arena Commander stability. We're going to hop in live anyway. I don't have the hotfix installed. I have the I have the PTU installed. Hey, Captain Blaster. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You'd really like to play? You've seen a lot of Star Citizen content. You really wanted to play the game. You don't have any money. It is... No, I get it. But it is $45. So it's not terribly expensive compared to some other games. They do also have free flies. Croissant. They do also have free flies. So every once... Then they just had one a little bit ago. But when they have a free fly, you can download and play for free without owning a game package. Also, if you watch my stream, I just gave away 3 game packages earlier today. I give away game packages every month. Yeah, it was for AC. But hey, Shaky Gamer, I appreciate that stream streak. Honestly, the amount of hours I've gotten on Star Citizen for $45. Oh yeah, for sure. No, the game is definitely worth the $45. You just also have to be aware that there are bugs and there are times you will run into difficulties. Yeah. Coughed? Hey. But it's good. It's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump in the hotfix. I'll jump back in live. And we'll hop back in Arena Commander. Hey Kylie, 07s, how you doing? And you guys can add me in game. I am Dadbod Nerd on all my socials and in game. Welcome back. Hey Scarecrow. Scarecrow, I'm happy you were back in or up to experience now. You realize I haven't gotten any experience, any reputation in the past 2 streams. I need to get out of experience tonight. It's gonna happen. Kylie, do you play Star Citizen? But first, Arena Commander and Gun Rush. I think there's I hope that they start taking A0. I hope they start taking Gun Rush more serious. Not necessarily Gun Rush, but Arena Commander more seriously. I'm glad they put out the hotfix. You'd buy it for yourself? What package did you buy? You played a couple of times? What kind of game loops do you prefer, Kylie? Croissant, the $45 Aurora Mark II, I think it's $45. Any of the $45 game packages, really, you can start with, just to get in the game and play the game and see what you enjoy doing. Hey, Tame Mocha. There's nobody in Gun Rush. This is sad. Here we go. Hey, gameplay. The cheapest one is the best one. Oh yeah, especially if you're just getting started in the game. Definitely get the cheapest one. There should be 6, but VOD didn't fix it. Well, Tame Mocha, you're just never allowed to sleep. You're gonna have to stay awake forever now. Just never miss one of my streams. That's just how this works. Gameplay, I think you should play with one of your arms tied behind your back. I can't even see you. Where are you? There you are. Saw you for a second. Run and hide over here. Oh, there's no way out. I'm stuck. I gotta go back out. Gameplay, could you... You were just running around with no weapon? Hold on. You're a cook at Buffalo Wild Wings? Hey, Boca, so what... When are you coming back over here? To cook me food. I saw somebody. Are you just running with no gun? Gameplay, what are you doing? Bleeding out. I can't heal. There we go. Gameplay, I don't think you fired a single shot at me yet so far. Knives only? Hold on. Where's my knife? I don't have a knife. It's not letting me pull my knife out. I got a med pen. Yeah, what? How do I pull my knife out? Hold on. I can't pull my knife out. That's rude. Hey Zarlon, 07s, how are you doing? Oh, you're going knife only. Okay, that's fine. You can do knife only. That makes it a little more fair. I heard you heal. It's not gonna be fair though. What are you doing? When are you doing another giveaway? I do giveaways every month. They're always drawn at the end of the month. Hear footsteps. I have no idea which direction the footsteps are coming from. I feel like he's gonna just run up behind me. Where are you? Gameplay. I see you. Oh, you're right over here. Gameplay, you're gonna have to use a pistol or something. Go to at least your pistol. You mostly mess with combat? You haven't tried all the game loops yet? You should try... Which one's... Calm down, gameplay. Go back to using your knife. I'm mostly an industrial player myself. I just like engaging in combat. Gun rush is a great way to do that without actually losing anything in game. This map is pretty cool though. It helps if there's more people, because if the map is too big, it makes it more difficult to run into people. And I think one of the drawbacks I have is I have really bright lights in my face. It makes it difficult to see in the dark. I was kidding, gameplay. You don't have to go back to your knife. I just prefer you using your knife. But yeah, if you guys are new to the game, just buy a... Don't oopsie me. I didn't oopsie. I didn't oopsie. I hear the footsteps. Where are you running? I can hear the footsteps. I just don't know. I got a P4 right now. Or watch out. I like the P4. I see you.
Dad bod nerd scarecrow 94
Nope.
redeemed eat a pickle.
What?
Get the
Why,
gas masks.
Scarecrow?
It's pickle time.
Why would you do that? Hey. Why would you do that? I gotta go hide somewhere. Uh-oh. Better stop stuttering. Why do you like the pickle so much? Oh, I should probably start this. I didn't even start everything before stream. I'm busy. I'm busy. Because pickles are tasty. You asked about... Oh, we... I did eat dinner. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. Okay. I'm gonna pick the smallest one, though. Why are these so big? These are still so big. No, I'm not in the PTU. I'm in live, but I'm in Gun Rush. In the Arena Commander. I don't know if it's my internet or what. I hope it smooths out. Okay. Gameplay, where are you? I see you. I saw you. Wait, hold on. I can invite you to party in Gun Rush. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's my internet or if it's the ingest servers. What if we were in the same party? Could we team up against people? Gameplay. I call a truce for a second. I want to try to invite you to party in Gun Rush. See what happens. There's somebody else here. Hey, Xingyue, how's it going? You don't hear the music very well? Is that because this is your song? Is that because this is your song? Maybe it's just a quiet song. Maybe I've programmed my AI to lower the volume when the song comes on. I didn't. I can turn the music up. Yeah, I don't know if it's my internet. I don't think it's my internet. It could be the ingest server. That's rude. Hopefully it'll clear up in a little bit. It's taken over an hour for it to clear up before. It is almost midnight my time. I don't think it's you're teleporting in game. That's rude. I need to call my internet people then. Because there's nobody awake. There's nobody awake. It's midnight. I can turn the music up a little bit. Maybe. Hold on. Oh. There you go. That's why. You should be able to hear the music now. You can request this song again if you want. Hey Yubu. Welcome to the party. They haven't released a new patch for the PTU yet, and the last time I was in there, the two things that I wanted to do was disabled. It was the Siege of Orison and the heavy armor. The super heavy armor were disabled. Footsteps. Okay, gameplay. It might take a little bit. I don't know why. It might be my internet. There's nobody awake. Yubu, calm down. I might die more than you. I don't know about that. Jolly Rider, I did see that. They released a hotfix for Arena Commander. I'd have to rename my PTU folder to hotfix and then update it. But then it would be backdating from 4.9 to 4.8. So either that or then I'd have to delete the PTU folder. Because I have Star Citizen installed on a hard drive that can only have two copies of the game because the game is so big. So I don't think I have any tips for. I'm not really the person to ask for mining. I am an industrial player, but it's cargo and salvage. Soon to be crafting. I haven't actually crafted anything yet because I'm still hunting for blueprints. Red Monster SC would be a great resource for mining. Captain Mangle would be a great resource for mining. If you join my org, there's a lot of miners in the org that can help you out. I've done mining before, but I'm not that well versed on mining to give you tips specifically on. I thought somebody ran in here on that specific mineral. Oh, I thought I saw somebody. Where? All right. Rename your live folder to hotfix. I suppose I could do that. Yes, Zero. I got your. Oh, sevens. I did get your friend request. I accepted it. You should be able to join in on me. You did. You're in here. I see you. That was rude. Super Chair Destroyer. There's no active giveaway right now. We already gave everything away earlier today. We gave away 5 things. 3 game packages and 2 standalone ships. Alright, you move. I'm getting my butt kicked here. Oh my gosh. Is that My internet. You know what? I'm gonna blame my internet, guys. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Is it stuttering on other platforms or just the one? You didn't win the T. Louise. No, but you won something. Hey Fiber 07s, how are you doing? He's in there. Somebody's gonna get him. Did I get injured jumping over that? I need a tetanus shot now. I feel like I didn't want to run for cover anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it clears itself up, but it's pretty bad. I think it's my internet, which is kind of rude. Because they're saying I'm teleporting in game. I'm teleporting in game. You guys shouldn't be able to hit me. Yeah, I'm hoping it clears up. There's not a whole lot I can do right now. That's pretty bad. It's stuttering a lot. I can see it. You sent me out of this world. My internet's not happy. It's funny because this is my business internet.
Yeah, I won't shoot you. I go in the middle of the fight. Knives. I won't shoot. Other people I will, but I will shoot the people. Okay, fine. I will shoot.
Teddy bears will rise up. Rise, teddy bears, rise!
Ah! Run and hide. Heal. I need the sun to come up because I can't see anything. Okay, I can see something. Not very well.
Match over. Match lost.
Hey, gameplay. Nice job. It still hasn't cleared up yet. The other night, it did take an hour before it fully cleared up. Seems to be okay now. We'll see. We'll see if it should be clear.
Thank
Are
you
we
for that
stuttering?
follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Is this stuttering on every platform? I think maybe it should be good now. We should be good now. Everybody, join me in game. It's clearer now. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm not sure why it was stuttering. My internet just had to catch up. My internet had to catch up.
5, 4,
Guys,
3,
it's getting better.
1.
You're checking. Okay. YouTube goes over the residential internet, and then TikTok and Twitch goes over the business internet. You're not gonna find me because I'm gonna hide. I can hear you in game.
I'm not, huh? I'm right behind.
Hey, calm down. Hey, Ether, thank you for that. Is it ether or ether? I don't want to mispronounce people's names. Somebody's up here. Maybe. Aging Yui. Also, if I ever pronounce anyone's name wrong, even if I've been pronouncing it wrong for the past 2.5 years, feel free to correct me. There can only be one survivor. Knives only this time. See, dang, it's doing it again. I'm gonna hide right here. I can hear him run around upstairs. That's so rude. I'm dropping so many frames. My internet died. This is frustrating, Maxine. Hey, sizable Spartan. Yeah, my internet's not doing so hot either. Hey, you. Where?
No, you get a chance to do it.
Where are you guys? I do like how in-depth the game is with the sounds. Like when I jumped down, the echo, it felt really nice. Hey, Yubu. Yubu, were you just streaming killing me?
Oh boy!
Were you streaming yourself killing me? Is that what you were doing?
Thank you for the raid, Yubu.
Hey, Yubu. Thank you for bringing your community over. How are you doing? What? My internet's not happy. Yubu, thank you for that raid. How are you doing? For the record, Gameplay Patriot and I had 75% health, or 50% the first time. Kylie.
Thank you for that follow.
I don't think... Hold on. Hey, thank you for the follow. Zoinks. You guys just join me in Gun Rush. Oh my gosh, my internet. I have to apologize. My internet is stuttering something fierce. Where is everybody? Pun detected? Maybe. Hey, Vorks. How you doing? Did my gun not make a sound? I have a suppressor on my gun. It's super quiet, guys. Oh, there we go. I have sounds now. Eats in live. Hey, 07s. How are you doing? I have to apologize. Some of my internet... I actually have two different internets. Two different ISPs. So some of my encodes are going out one internet. Some of my encodes are going out another internet.
Run away from it. Get back in.
And one of my internets is not happy right now.
Help me.
Where's everybody? You gotta slow down. How are you at 8 already? Yes, you were stream killing me? Thanks, Yubu.
Hey, put the gun
I
down.
appreciate that. You know what, everybody? Here's 5,000 Deadbot donuts. Wait, did it even work? It did. It worked. It worked. 5,000 Deadbot donuts. In for next month's giveaway. Just hold on to those points, because I don't have a giveaway set up yet. Trying to decide what I should give away. I haven't decided yet. I didn't even see you. I don't think you were there. Long ago, you played a deathmatch in Half-Life. In Office, we all agreed to kill your boss. That was actually... that's pretty funny. My internet is... You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna take a bite of my pickle, because my internet is frustrating me.
Yubu says Yubu redeemed posture check. Sit up straight.
No. Hour. and then after an hour it clears up. If they're doing maintenance. That could be what's happening. Because it seems to clear itself up after the first hour or so. But it's only 11:38. It's not quite midnight yet. Maybe they do it from 11 to midnight. Did you just deep me? I feel like I have to explain why that says deep. Yeah, look. My internet just went down for a second. Is my internet still there? Am I still streaming? I'm still gaming, so it didn't totally go down. Reload. Reload! Oh my gosh, reload! Oh my god, reload! My game is broken. My internet is toast, guys. My internet is toast. Stream is still up? Now it's clear again? It could be maintenance. It would make sense. Whoa.
Oh, that hurt.
you ran into me. So look, I may have to start my stream an hour later. Maybe just avoid the 11 o'clock hour, because that seems to be where I have the most trouble. Maybe I just push my stream back 1 hour. I think that's probably going to be the solution, but then that means I start an hour later, or an hour, yeah, an hour after. I appreciate you guys handicapping yourself for me. I missed. I missed. You guys are letting me catch up. Stop moving. How are you moving like that? Where'd you go? Run and hide. Run and hide. Run and hide. Stream is still up? That's good. They just wanted extra donuts for winning. Some of you are aware that if I win Gun Rush, I issue extra Dabbot donuts. No, you don't. You don't hear me. I'm a ninja. I hear somebody. That was
New follower. Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
dang it, gameplay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Over. Match lost.
Hey, Team Rocket. How's it, Seven? How's it going? Welcome in. Knowers be knowing. I got third. That's not bad. Gameplay was knife the whole time. I had 6 kill assists. I had the most kill assists. I wish my internet would stop. I wish they would stop doing maintenance when I'm streaming. I think you're right though. I think that's probably what's happening. That's rude. Alright, I'm gonna have to just push my stream an hour back.
5, 4,
Stream 1 hour later.
2, 1.
I guess that gives me more time. I could have worked on my giveaway before stream if I pushed it back an hour later. Afraid. Where is everybody? I hear footsteps. They're all over the place. There's footsteps all over the place. Lay down here. Oh? Yes? Maybe? Yes? Go up there. See you. Hey, gameplay, calm down. Pretty good. You just got a boyfriend, so life's on the up and up. That's amazing. Congratulations. Does your boyfriend play Star Citizen? Heal. Let me. Vorks. I was trying to heal. YouTube is also buffering. So here's the thing. It's probably both of my internets because they both come from the same provider. And they're probably doing maintenance because realistically it probably goes over the same node. So it probably is everything stuttering. I apologize, guys. I'm gonna have to push my stream and I'll just push it back an hour. Instead of 11 to 3, we'll probably just go midnight to 4. That just means the Joker was thinking about waking up and streaming with me. I don't know if he's gonna wake up though. Well then, so maybe what we'll do is we're doing gun rush just to check the internet. Hey Vorks. Hey Iskarat07s, how are you doing? Because I'm expecting it to clear up in the next 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, it'll clear up. Just bear with me. Bear with me for 20 more minutes. I appreciate you. All of you. I think in 20 more minutes it'll be clear. But he came through here. I saw you. You have bright yellow armor. That's not helping. I think mine's like a dark orange. Over here. But it was over here. Yes, I see you. Went this way. No, they went this way. You were facing the wrong way. You were facing the wrong way. I was behind you. Dang it! Lots of buffering with you. Picture quality. Okay, sounds good. I know. Here's the thing. I think this happens every night around this time. Somebody was saying that it might be that they're doing maintenance. Which is good to know that they're doing maintenance nightly. It just sucks for them to be doing it while I'm streaming. So I might change my stream time and push my stream time an hour back. Because I think it's just this 1 hour that they do maintenance. So I'm thinking within the next 15 to 20 minutes, it should clear itself up. 9-hour difference, good to know. It's a beautiful morning. Hey, Iskarat. Here people. Iskarat, how are you doing, by the way? Hey, thank you for that. Nocturnal, I appreciate you. Hey, you know what? I was talking to chat. And my internet's being bad right now. Channel 3, he might be, I don't know where he's at. Technically, I don't have any mods this late. So there's nobody regular that shows up to play with me. As far as in the PU, I appreciate everybody hopping in the gun rush though. Could be like max once every 6 months if regular update maintenance. I'm not sure what it is. It seems clear right now. It's been like every 30 seconds. It drops a ton of frames. It's never 100% of frames. But it's upwards of 50 to 60% of frames. Actually, and it seems to have cleared itself up, maybe. If I keep saying that it cleared itself up and I jinx it, maybe we're good. It seems like it cleared itself up. Where? Hey, Gameplay Patriot. Now I'm stuck like this. There we go. That was rude. I need to heal. Ow! That was rude. Okay, no, we dropped frames, but it was only 1%. Maybe. I just loaded in. Wait, you bricked your PC earlier today? Now the video and sound are desynced. Hey, Cinegar. 07s. Hey, I'm Humble. How you doing? Maybe refresh your browser, because my OBS is still sending everything properly. So if the video and audio are desynced, try either refreshing the browser or close it and reopen it. Tamokus, what'd you do? So we are still dropping frames, but we're down to a much smaller amount. So maybe it's starting to come back up and not have so many issues. Somebody asked me on TikTok about where I got my black and red F55, this one. I'm pretty sure it was... Pretty sure it was one of the, was it one of the Christmas things they gave out? Like the... Was it the 25 Days of Christmas or something? Are you just running around stealthily stabbing everybody gameplay? Reload! Oh my gosh, you guys. See how bad I am? You see how bad I am? I'm gonna invite you to party. That's rude. Hey, I'm Humble 07s. How are you doing? Kill the tab, reopen it, desync gone. Okay, that could have been... It could have been an issue on my end. Nope, we're still dropping frames again. Maybe it's starting to clear up though. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. And you guys should just ignore it too. Every time it stutters, I know that's frustrating. That's frustrating for me. You're not? Okay. Good. How are you? Vorks, how are you at 17 already? Maybe I should... Hey, Zero Ice. It could be worse. Occasional stutter, but no desync. It's so good to be home. I believe it. Look, we're almost at midnight. It's 11:51 and it's starting to clear up. Okay, so I think we've learned. It's definitely my internet. And it does this often though. I don't know what kind of maintenance they're doing or what kind of... whatever they're doing. I'm just gonna skip... No one's chasing you. I'm just gonna skip this hour.
Ads in 1 minute.
We're gonna clear everything up and then you guys get ads. How's that? No more stuttering.
Match over. Match lost.
Hey Akira-kun, 07s, how are you doing? Hey 07s, good morning, how are you doing? Working second shift for a month so you can take care of your kid during the day? Hey Shaky Gamer, is your kid alright? I work second shift full-time. Full-time. This is rough. I believe you. That's rude. What happened to his ankle? Hey, Golden Pringles. Gold Pringles, how you doing? It's all fair in love and war. I will admit,
5, 4, 3,
running around knife only was kind of tough. Look, we're not dropping any frames, but now we're in ads. That's rude. It is 11:53. It is almost midnight. Maybe I'll start my streams at 11:55. Reload, because I'm a horrible shot. See you. Hey, Gameplay Patriot. I'm sorry. For some reason, I can't even pull my knife out. I'm not sure how. Ow, 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 ow. That's rude. Both feet face forward like a duck, and his feet are so flat that they make suction noises when he walks on hardwood floors. So did they just do reconstructive surgery on one ankle? Or are they going to do one at a time? Wait. Thought I killed you. I should heal now. Calm down. Feel bad was trying to switch to the knife whenever I saw you. How do you switch to the knife? None of my... Hey, Channel 3 Gaming. Yeah, one now and one in 6 months. That makes sense. That makes sense to do them one at a time. It's kind of like when you get the surgery. Nope, it's still stuttering. It has 5 more minutes. I better stop in 5 minutes. I'm gonna call them and ask them to find out exactly what's going on. It is midnight in my area. There should be, and I have business class internet. I'll kill both of you. You guys can fight with knives. I'm sorry, it's not fair. It's both of my internet. I technically have 3 internet providers. I'm not using the third one for streaming or gaming. Somebody was over here. Hey, Gameplay. That was rude. I thought we were friends. Look, it's like 60% frame loss. I'm gonna blame my horrible gameplay on my internet. I kind of don't even want to play right now. It's so rude. It's so rude.
Good job, good job.
Rude. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should just leave you guys with Startle. Because Startle won't lag.
Dang.
How do you guys feel about Startle? Until this clears up. Dang it. It took me a second to see where you were, Zero. Look, 40% frame loss. That's definitely noticeable. It's not my rendering time. It's not the rendering the frame. It's not rendering the scene. And it's not encoding. Because it's not rendering lag and it's not encoding lag. It is dropped frames from my network. That is so rude. Which means I know TikTok is stuttering too. And if YouTube is stuttering also. Both internets. I didn't want to play anyway. You should get notified if there's any maintenance. Maybe check their website. I should probably do that. Because I'm at 40%. The thing is this happens almost every night. And it's not always an hour. It's usually about an hour. But then I've noticed that it clears up after about... For the first hour it does this. And then it clears up. Stop strafing. How are you doing that? That's rude. I don't know, we got 2 more minutes and then it's midnight. We'll see what happens in a couple of minutes. That's rude. Can you imagine me trying to move cargo right now? I'm just gonna rubber band back because my internet's not working.
Alright, it's too high.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
GG's.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, dang it. Okay, you got me. Nice job. I don't know, guys. They have 1 minute. I don't think it's gonna work. If it's stuttering this bad though, I don't wanna stream. Is it stuttering for you guys a lot? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it stuttering? Is it stuttering so bad that you can't even hear me ask you how bad it's stuttering? Like, how bad is it? Did I... Oh wait, I gotta change my title. I gotta change my title. Okay. Forgot, I gotta change my title. Is it that bad? Look, it is now midnight. We'll see if it's still nope, I'm still dropping frames. We'll give it a couple more minutes. I just don't want it to do this all night.
Oh, I fell through the planet.
You fell through the planet? That's
Oh
rude.
no. Bye.
That's rude.
Sorry, Deb.
Having worked 6 out of 10, is it that bad? Okay. Maybe I'm hiding here for a second. I can see my network stats on my phone. Yeah, well, there's nothing on my network that's massively uploading or downloading other than what I'm doing.
No, you get back here for killing me.
So there's nothing.
That's not allowed.
The gameplay?
So unless you know what, maybe there's another local streamer who's streaming using all the internet. Schmeckles is the galactic currency used. You have to build your spaceship, but you don't have enough schmeckles. You're playing all wrong. How do I make more schmeckles? Having worked at a couple ISPs and had many, I don't think I've ever had one do nightly maintenance that affects customers. So it cleared up. It's clear right now. We're uploading at what we should be uploading at, so it should be fairly smooth right now. That guy didn't even see me. It is 12:02 a.m. We'll see if it clears up, like if it's on a time thing. Nope, we're back to dropping frames again. That's so rude. I'm gonna, you know what? There's a Twitch Inspector website. It's good now. You say it's good now. Except for now we're dropping frames again. We're dropping 20% though, so it's not as bad. Maybe you need to reset your router, try unplugging it, waiting 30 seconds, and plugging it back in. If I do that, it's probably, the stream will probably stutter for a second when it switches internet.
Jinx it.
I think every time I talk about it, I feed it, and it gives it more power. Yeah, you spoke too soon. The sound isn't bad. My sound is so strong that the sound makes it through. Well, the sound gets uploaded. The sound gets uploaded at like 192 kilobits or something. The sound is hardly anything. It's the video that it needs to upload that struggles.
Headshot.
I guess, yeah.
You see, maybe I'll just sit here and watch my dropped frames while I eat my pickle. $78 78% dropped frames. You guys are seeing me. This ISP is about to cross the line. Yeah. It exists because you believe in it. Hey, no, I do appreciate all you guys being here. I'm gonna give you guys some Dadbot donuts. There's another 5,000 Dadbot donuts in the next month's giveaway, whatever it is. I appreciate you guys being here. This is kind of rough. But I've been streaming for over an hour now. An hour and 1 minute. Nope. 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 I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I give it like 10 more minutes? And if it doesn't stop, I'll... So here's the thing. I don't think it's my router. Because I have two different cable modems.
Match lost.
And both of them are stuttering. I have one cable modem on the residential side, one cable modem on the business side.
Tools, by the way.
And they're both stuttering. So, but they're both from the same ISP. So, hey Lila, are you eating a pickle? I am eating a pickle. Actually, it's just a cucumber. Hey Lila, how you doing? 27 kills? That's insane. I'm getting better. Gameplay, you are getting better. Gameplay, I'm glad that you and I are friends. And you're on my side. Maybe if I just don't say anything, it'll fix it.
Elimination is
Fix
about
itself.
to begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love pickles.
Ready up. Opposite go.
I love pickles, and actually it was a redeem. You too can make me eat a pickle with your channel points. I bet all the other platforms probably turned my streams off. They were like, this guy's in it. Nope, it's happening again. It's happening again. My internet doesn't like me. Did you know that my internet told me that I'm not using my internet as intended? They told me I have too many devices and I'm using too much bandwidth. Excuse me? Don't tell me I'm using too much data. Excuse me? This is business internet. My business is internet. How am I using too much of my business? The problem is I don't have any other options. There are no other providers. So I'm kind of stuck until someone else enters the scene. I have... Sounds like Comcast. How did you guess that? Yeah, but I have two lines. I have a business line and a residential line. And they're both stuttering. Which is why I don't think it was my internet. Hold on, guys. Hey guys, nice job. So, it should have cleared up now. We shouldn't be dropping any more frames. I might just have to start streaming an hour later.
Bro, I was fighting him.
Sorry. How many did you guys get? How many startles did you look? It's clear. I'm not stuttering. I just can't start my stream. I'm gonna start my stream at midnight every night now. You notice how it's already cleared up? Oh, for a second there I thought that was like a big softbox.
Oh.
Ah! Did you guys trick me?
Let's go.
Did you guys? He did get me. You guys. That was pretty good. Hey, Doo-Doo. 07s, how's it going? You just upgraded your 3070 Ti to a 5070 Ti? It looks a lot better. Hey, Everett. I bet it does. I'm actually looking at upgrading. I have a 5070 in my stream PC, and I'm thinking about upgrading it to a 5070 Ti. More for streamer things. But I do also play Star Citizen at 4K on my stream PC. So getting the 5070, your mouse wheel just broke? Yeah, do you see these guys double teaming? Do you see these guys doubling up on me? They're distracting me. They're like velociraptors or something. No, look guys, my internet is solid now. I'm not stuttering at all. Do you see this? I'm probably not rubber banding the game anymore either. Stop it. Stop it. Are you trying to get up? Guys, not a single dropped frame since I last reset my stats. Alright guys, new stream time. I'm moving my stream. Is the startle accessible outside of stream? If you want to play that game, you could. It's just a browser source. Necro, I can send you a link to it. It's a fun game. You guys got 2? Okay. Not that one. I gotta give you guys dad bod donuts. There's another 2,000 dad bod donuts. For however many guesses you got right. What'd you do to swap from residential to business? I called them and told them I wanted business. I don't know if you remember, but I was having some major problems streaming. And so I switched to business internet and it pretty much resolved everything. The issues I'm having right now is the time I'm streaming. Look, I haven't dropped a single frame. I think it's my internet. Picture quality is good, sound good, no lag. I think it's way better internet. Way better internet. Yeah, no, I think it's resolved itself. It's got to be some kind of maintenance thing, or maybe there's some crazy mad scientist consuming all of the internet. Did I jump down the stairs? Okay, we can continue streaming. I'm just gonna push my stream back an hour. That's not too bad. If it stutters for the first minute or so. That's okay. Well, I think we've narrowed it down to just not streaming during that time. I'm wondering if it's because I've been told that I'm on really old equipment, like my node. My upload is limited to 35 megabits, which is actually why I have 2 internet services. Because my internet is my upload is limited to 35 megabits. Which is crazy because both of the internets come in from the street. Like, I'm on the same node, it's the same service. I technically just have 2 IP addresses and 2 services. So I have a total of 70 to 80 megabit upload now between the 2 services. But my node doesn't have the new fiber backbone, so I don't get the updated upload. You guys both just trying to use knives on me? Where are you? I'm in the center. How am I missing you? Found other streamers and took care of it. I did. I had to put you guys on startle. I had to go take care of the problem. I just went to the other streamer's house and shut their power off. It was Hindrosa. Hindrosa was streaming, consuming all of my internet. So I had to hop over there real quick. Turn his internet off. It's the government. They're spying on us and gathering our info, probably. The first hour can just be for PowerPoint presentations. You're hilarious. Everybody. Well, now that the internet has smoothed out, come back here.
O'Donovan says the first hour can be for birthday songs.
First hour can be for birthday songs. It'll be a static. It'll just be a rotation of static images. Hey, come back here. The Zero Eyes guy, he's still at 10 kills already. I don't understand how you guys are getting so many kills with knives. That's actually perfect. You push it back to midnight your time. Is the time you get home from work. That works for me. That works for you? That works for me. Aha. Hey, gameplay. So how are you guys doing? Now that my internet's not streaming. You see how clear it is now? I'm telling you. It's from 11 to 12. And they're doing something to the network that doesn't completely turn the internet off, but it disables it not all the way. And then after midnight, we're good. We're good. I probably have the best frames. I have the best frames. I'm sure my latency has gotten better. I'm sure the stream has gotten better. Hey. Hey, Zero Eyes. I feel like now I can get in game and not be dealing with such horrible internet. Is there? Nobody's there? Nobody's there. Sometimes people will spawn in this corner over here. Sometimes they hide there. I'm not going outside. Where? I see you. You still almost got me. How did he stab me? Did you guys see that I was across the room and he just went bloop? Did you see that? What is going on? Okay, maybe my internet is still bad. You ran into that. You came around the corner. Right into my crosshairs. You too. You came around the corner right into my crosshairs. Come from this way? Nope. This way. This way? From this way? The stuttering is back? Alright guys, I'm ending the stream. I'm done. That's rude. I gotta call him and figure out what's going on. My gameplay feels okay. But no, the stuttering is back. Nope, I'm dropping frames again. I was told by Comcast that resetting my router also resets me on the network and refreshes things. I don't have a knife.
You can stab him, it's fine. I'll let you do it. You get a distraction.
Alright, I won't use a knife. I'll just use my gun, but I'll just... We got this. I hope not Scarecrow, because my internet's not doing so well. My internet better behave. It is almost time about to hop into the universe though. This will probably be the last gun rush that we do.
O'Donovan says they know you don't have a knife. That's why they were both trying to give you theirs.
They were both trying to give me theirs. Hey, Rat Jack. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream?
Thank you for
Welcome
the
in,
raid,
everybody.
Rat Jack official.
Hey, Rat Jack. I appreciate you guys. Do me a favor and give Rat Jack a follow. Rat Jack, how are you doing? Blues Odith 07s. How are you doing? Rat Jack, how was your stream? V for knife? Alright, let's do this. Why is V for knife? When did they do that? When was that keybind changed? Stream was great. How are things going so far? My internet sucks. I'm not sure if they do some kind of maintenance or whatever's going on, but I've been stuttering for the past hour. V for Vendetta. Here, gunshots. I'm coming to save you. My knife. Maybe. We sneaky. We sneaky. We'll go in here. Sit. Aha!
Ow.
Okay, I got one knife kill. I'm happy. B because it's the pointy letter. I like it. That's gonna help me remember it. V is the pointy letter. All right. See you. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, right.
Dang it, gameplay. Nice job. Channel 3 Gaming, you still have your golden kappa emote? I think you get it for 24 hours. I think your knife is middle mouse button. I need to change my keybinds. I think I have a keybind on my mouse that does reload, I think. But reloads just are anyway, so you should have them for an hour or two still. I think, well, do you get them for 24 hours? That's rude. How did you stun me? Something's not right. Something's not right. It's probably still my internet. I'm gonna blame my internet, guys. This entire time, the problem's been my internet. I'm not the problem. My internet is the problem. How are you still at 49%? Are you dodging? You can pummel strike with middle mouse button? No, it's right mouse button, left mouse button. Middle mouse button doesn't do anything unless I don't have the keybinds. Oh, that's long press. Long press with left mouse button, and then right press, long press with right mouse button. Okay, okay. I see now. Yeah, both to block. Seems sus. It's the internet. For the past few years, it is. All of my lack of skill in game is actually just due to bad internet. Wait, why am I blocking? I'm not even touching my mouse right now. So rude. That's so rude. Let's try this again. This is gonna be the last gun rush, and then we're gonna hop into... I still need to run some cargo. I do have the Raylan. We can run around with the Raylan. What are you getting, like a brain strike? Are you passing through my armor and my skull and going directly through my eye into my brain? You're hitting... I'm armored, and you're hitting me one time with the knife and I die? Technically, I don't think the knife I don't think the knife should do anything if you're armored.
Why did
You dead?
you kill me? Just stab me on the ground.
The waiting for you was amazing. Hey Sarioa, 07s, how are you doing? Go knife again. This gun rush is taking so long. I can't strike. Come back here. Hey Zero Eyes. I know it may seem like my internet is doing better, but it's really not. It's actually preventing me from getting kills.
GG.
Hey guys. Hey guys. How's it going?
Much better.
How's it going? How do you hit somebody one time? Chilling, hope you're well. Network annoyances notwithstanding. Yeah. We need katanas in game. Knife him? I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not working. Can I knife him from above? No, I can't. Hey. I was trying to knife you in the air. Back here. Hey, Zero Ice. Katanas will be fun, though. We have a crossbow already. What about slingshot? Can take somebody out in a flight suit with a slingshot. You see, okay, I'll hit somebody multiple times. They don't die. Gameplay Patriot hits me one time and I die. I think the strategy is to stab them before they stab you. No, that can't be it. That can't be. I don't think that's it. Come back here. I think he's running behind me. Right click the head. I think he's running behind me and he's pulling out his gun. That's what he's doing. Alright. I'll stab him in the head. You don't have a marker though. I'm trying to cut your hair. Come here. You need a haircut. Actually, I need to trim your nose hairs. Come here. Okay, maybe that works. I back up.
GG.
Okay, so okay, that does work. If you knife him in the head,
I just have practice.
it'll one-shot them. You can one-shot somebody by knifing them in the head, even though they're wearing a helmet. Okay, I get it now. Hey, gameplay.
I dodged.
Match over. Match lost.
Okay, that's rude. A crossbow, katana just had zombies, and we got walking citizen. I like it. Are you holding the round side and inserting the pointy side? I'm not sure what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're gonna leave Gun Rush though. We're gonna leave Gun Rush. And we're gonna go into the live game. So that I can start moving cargo and build up my rep. We need chainsaws and flamethrowers. Yes, I agree. I gotta kill the weeds in my farm. I need a flamethrower. Okay, I was gonna say if they load me into a new map, I'd stay in Gun Rush, but that's not a new map. I gotta go haul stuff now. How can I redeem the one giveaway? Jolly Rider, you gotta send me your in-game name and your in-game or your email that you use with your account. I tagged you on Discord. You have 24 hours from the time I drew the name. I drew the name around 5:30 p.m. my time. You have 24 hours. Let's get that rep up. I'm almost there. Channel 3 Gaming. Hey, Gameplay. Thanks for coming. Channel 3 Gaming. For the last 2 streams, I have not gotten any rep. At all. That was fun. You go do some cargo hauling? Yeah, me too. You've seen this. Yeah, I've gotten no rep. Well, the first one yesterday, I wanted to help Scarecrow get his rep. And then earlier today, it was just giveaway. And I wasn't accepting. I think I accepted 1 contract. I'm at Everest Harbor. I'm not sure why I'm there, but this is changes today. Maybe. I mean, technically, I have 2 streams today. I have this one, and then I have another one. Nope, actually, I take that back because I'm not going to start my stream until midnight, and then it'll be Wednesday. You sent over Discord? Okay, Jolly. I can send you your prize. And Jolly, you won the Starlight. The Starlight with LTI. Experience takes a while. Yeah, but I'm almost done. And I've been almost done for a couple of days. But the last couple of streams, I haven't actually gained any rep. Because we've been doing other things. Hey, Taymoko. Is my stream still going on the other services? On all the services? Let me check. It was looking pretty rough. It looks like we're still going over on TikTok. That one looks, maybe? Yeah, that one looks okay. Maybe? Yeah, that one looks okay. Maybe? And then over here, we're still looking okay. I think we're looking okay now. I think everything is pretty solid now. I think the internet gods have blessed me now with non-stuttering internet. They were like, nope, not exit to menu. I need this one. Show hints? No. Show hints? No? Okay. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I gotta bring my camera up. You guys can't be seeing in-game chat. Oh, I should probably also turn this off too. We'll turn this off. We'll turn this off. So in-game audio is down. We don't know what kind of shenanigans we're gonna run into. It seems smooth. The stream seems fine and smooth now. Yeah, I seriously think it's just that 1 hour. So I'm just gonna, I'll just push my stream back 1 hour. I think that's just the solution. And I will send them an email trying to figure out what's happening. Maybe they can do their maintenance 1 hour early. Leave my stream time alone.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You want a puppy? No, yeah, I guess you did. You won the pit bull. I'm around with a knife. Oh, I can talk about it now. It's not going to jinx it because it's resolved now. I'm not stuttering anymore. Hey Mocha, you want to win? You're running 2 gig fiber at home. I pre-ordered 8 gig fiber over a year ago, and I still don't have it. They still haven't come to my area yet. That's just rude. I do still have the railing here. Did you walk in front of me? I was in prison one time and I was mining and I had one of the NPCs walk in front of me as I was mining and it gave me a more crime stat. Hey Turbo 07s, how are you doing?
I tried so hard today to go to prison for hours and finally got there. It was the hardest thing in the world to get done.
Are you still in prison?
No. I was when I finally was taken to prison after going into a bunker, friendly bunker, and killing about 37 guys. I was given a 0-second sentence.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, got that Star Citizen privilege, I guess, streamer privilege.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. You're off for the night. Have a good night. Hey, gameplay. Have a good night. How rude.
Fix my undersuit bug.
Oh, nice.
That was the whole purpose behind that.
Yeah. I think, well, you said that was one of the only solutions.
That's the only one I've seen so far.
Because they change your undersuit in prison. Well, do we want to meet up and then use your ironclad?
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Did you get my party invite?
I did. I got it while I was in menus.
Okay. How was the pickle? Cybernetic Pinion tells me. Pigeon tells me that there's it's definitely telling me that it's not the government messing around. We have little government mosquitoes. Jingy, you can help. I was there and watched all the suffering. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had witnesses.
What's my rep at? You know what? I bet it hasn't moved. It hasn't. It's still right here. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark these guys. And I guess after this, I'll start doing Red Wind. Because they have different blueprints. Where am I? What did I say? Everest Harbor?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm over at Everest Harbor. You saw government drone-sized dragonfly? That's interesting. Here in Australia, it's huntsman spiders and pigeons. You know what? I'm just never gonna go to Australia. Everything there is trying to kill you. Well, where do you want to meet at?
I feel like Everest is a good spot.
Okay, I can stay here then.
Gonna load up. Get some goodies while we're inbound.
Look at that texture on the You just look at all the details. Like those are, it's almost like glass, like dirty glass. Interesting. Sounds this ship makes in Australia is just bugs that want to kill you. In Alaska, it's bears and moose. I don't think, Lila, I don't think a lot of people understand how aggressive moose are. And they're big. This is such a cool ship. We're just going to tour it while we're waiting for Bree to get here. Look at that, they just float. They just float. How cool is that? This is, Lila, this is one of the new alien spaceships. The new cargo hauler. This is where you would put your weapons. See how those are blue and those are purple? I bet some of these are for weapons, and then some of them are for the multi-tools. See how these are purple? The two that are blue are probably for weapons, pistols. But it's the same on this side. I didn't realize those were blue at first until I came over here and saw these. Yeah, those are blue and those are purple. Let's see what goes up here. Moose are terrifying. I remember as a kid one time, I opened my front door and there was a moose on your porch eating a pumpkin. Yeah, moose, you don't want to mess with them. Here.
Glad we don't have anything that tries to kill you in Texas.
We don't really have much in Washington that tries to kill you. It's actually very tame and mild in Washington.
That's why I'm moving.
I am curious, like, what are these though? They're floating. I'm not sure what these are. I imagine this is your kitchen. It's where you get your... Oh, I made coffee. That's why I was playing so bad in Gun Rush, guys. I didn't have my coffee.
Decaffeinated bot nerd.
And it's my Citizens Coffee Company mug. How much did this ship cost? This ship is the Raylan, Gatak Raylan. It's the new cargo hauling ship. If you're a subscriber, if you subscribe to RSI, the website, I think you have to be the top tier subscriber though, so I think it's $20 a month. You will get all the new ships for a week. So anytime they release a new ship, whether it's a capital ship or a small light fighter, doesn't matter, you'll get that ship for a week. So if they release 5 new ships with a patch, you will get all 5 of those ships. What's the minimum specs for this game? They should be listed on the website. I would recommend at minimum 32 gigabytes of memory. And it's more about the processor than it is the video card. I was playing with a 4060 before over here on my stream PC, before I upgraded my stream PC to the 5070. It's more about the CPU. If you have fast memory and a fast processor, you'll be fine. Those are probably alien fridges for alien. Maybe. Is that what they eat? Those are digital butterflies. Those are digital butterflies. They're simulating an organic garden. But this ship is pretty cool. There's a starfish stuck to I like it. I like it. Let's go up one more level. Oh wait, let's go over here. What is this? So are these the escape pods? I imagine these are probably the escape pods. Hey Admiral. Oh Sevens, how are you doing? Cane spiders? That does sound like a big spider. You have cougars and bears and wolves and venomous snakes in... You talk about in Washington? Okay, but that's in the mountainous areas. I've seen coyotes in my backyard. That's probably the biggest. I've seen possums and coyotes in my backyard. That's the biggest things that I've seen. I'm too close to the city to have cougars and bears or wolves, but I have seen coyotes, and that's pretty rare. But we just saw one a couple weeks ago.
We have 1,000-pound pigs.
That sounds scary.
It only sounds half as scary as it actually is. They are extremely violent.
Oh, I believe it.
That's probably the most dangerous thing out here.
1,000-pound pigs? That's insane. You have bobcats in town?
That's the small end.
No way. That's crazy.
Over a ton.
No way.
Yeah, Hogzilla. Check that out. Do put that in your browser history.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We had them pretty bad, like right up against my backyard a couple of years ago, and then it got to the point where everybody with a gun out here, which is everybody,
Yeah.
would spend every night between about 6 o'clock and midnight just firing off shots, taking out as many as they could, and I think we finally got them settled.
That's crazy.
Yep.
This is the cockpit area. I think the engineering is over here. Oh, the engineering's over here on this one. Yeah, this panel right here. So this is an alien ship that's been kind of retrofit for human use. But it's pretty cool. This one bobcat named Ronnie Meowman. Wait, are these escape pods? No, that's gotta be suit lockers. Yeah, because you got an airlock right here. So cool. You think I can jump out of here? So what's in here?
Thank you for that follow.
Oh, more of these. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Where are you from? I'm in Washington State. And if you guys are going to the Seattle Bar Citizen, let me know, because I'll be there. I want to see, do I have a... Let's see. Okay, no, the blue. The blue is for the multi-tool. And that will hold... Okay, these will hold either. The rifle attachment or the rifle holders will hold either a pistol, or sorry, not a pistol, but either a rifle or the max lift tractor beam. And then the blue ones will hold the little multi-tools. And I bet these, are these for the med guns? Yeah, up here's medical. So up here is pistol, because medical is the same thing as a pistol. So up here's a med gun, a pistol, and then 2 of the small tractor beams. And then this will hold rifles or tractor beams. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. See, what else do we have? What is this? Close that. What is this in here? Open Sesame. More modules. Ah, the fuses. Don't touch my fuses. Don't touch my fuses, bro. Don't go in there. If you go in there, it'll close on you and you won't be able to get out. Is that shielded cargo? Can you put something in there and then have it be undetected by scanning it? I'm not sure if you can or not. This is the Gatak Raylan. This is the new alien cargo ship. Here, I'll give you an outside tour. This is how in the landing position with the landing gear down, this is what it looks like. And then back here, you've got the grid. The grid... Why is my... There we go. The grid is the lower lip down there. the side, the back, and then the other side up there. And then I can't remember, is it right alt K? Oh, here, I'll show you. There is a there's an armor that you get. So when you deploy the cargo armor, the armor on the side will be shielded. You see how it's pulling that armor up? So if you have sensitive cargo, you can kind of put it on the side and it'll shield it from almost every direction except for this one. I don't think there's a keybind for that yet. There may be. I'm not sure. The game, the ship has some pretty cool mechanics. It's an alien ship. It's the drop bears you have to watch out for your way. How do you cue music again? It's exclamation SR and then the song. I think it's put the artist and then the song title, or maybe it's the song title and then the artist. I don't remember. It's retrofit. It's retrofit, but direct one, not bootlegged. Yeah. This one holds 600 SCU, 640, something like that. It's a pretty good amount. It's a pretty good amount. We're actually going to take the ironclad out. I'm just waiting for my buddy to get here.
I have arrived. I'm going to run and grab max lifts for the ship.
Okay.
And supplies, but the hangar's open.
The turrets are under the pilot control when it's unmanned. All the turrets? 640. Tractor beam seat. Tractor beam seat. Turret seat. Or co-pilot seat? Oh, the turrets are... Okay, yeah. Turrets are downstairs, I think. We're gonna go meet 3 though in this hangar. Oh, that's not bad. I didn't get hurt. I'm not hurt, you're hurt. Yeah, it holds a lot of cargo. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, guys. Lux on the floors. Not in my ship. I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our...
That's how you know. That's how you know that I've been there.
So you know good work is getting done.
Exactly.
You don't have time to clean up after yourself.
How much was it? I think it was it $400? $450? They don't have it available in game just yet. They just released it. Yeah, the crew requirements are not crazy. You could even solo it, really. Until we get more engineering stuff in game. Yeah, it's not bad. I've had dinners with my wife that are more expensive. This is the ironclad. This is the ironclad assault. I'm gonna drop your ramp though.
Yep.
Why? Because I don't like ladders.
You know, of the ladders I've had to interact with, the external ladder to the ironclad is among the better ones.
Yeah, it is. It is also one of the newer ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have medical. I'm gonna reset my spawn.
Yes, sir.
I think I said it here last time, so it might still be here. Where's my respawn regeneration? Yeah. Oh no, it's not here. Where is it? Oh, right now it said Orson. I'm transferring it back here. Okay. Current region. Oh yeah, medevac. Okay, maybe I read that wrong. But yeah. So now my spawn is here. From the medevac. The ironclad has so many issues. They've resolved all of it. Oh wait, you're... Okay. Well, let me open the ramp back up. We actually haven't had many issues with the ironclad itself after the last couple of patches. And in the PTU, you can fly the ironclad now without the command module. I think most of the issues have been resolved. We've been using the ironclad to haul cargo for the past week or so.
Yeah, we have had 0 issues.
This is my Dragonfly Black. That's my serial number. I don't know if that's actually a serial number. That's probably everyone's serial number. But I think everybody should own one. Everybody needs a Dragonfly Black in their life. Just shy of the official C2 capacity. Yeah, and so look, you look at ships like the Ironclad Assault and the SCU rating it has, but it's only because the cargo grid stops right here. And then you've got your rearm, refuel, and repair pads right here. But you can still put cargo on here. It's a little bit different in the Raylan, because with the Raylan, with the way that the cargo grid is set up externally, you are limited to what the cargo grid allows you, versus in the Ironclad, you literally have this much space. As much cargo as you can fit in here is how much you can carry. And even with the cargo grid not extending all the way back, the cargo might shift a little bit, but you can still put cargo back here. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. Hey, Hotshot Henry, how are you doing? The Ironclad scares you? Why? You've fallen through it in space on a planet and it eats you? The only time it's ever eaten me is when I was up here and I was trying to go to the roof and the ship was in motion and then I fell into the ship. Wait. Wait. Where am I? I'm at the backside. Hold on, let me go over here. I gotta go to the other side. I'm directionally challenged somehow. Yeah, hold on. There you are. Okay, so let's go over here.
Okay.
Operations.
I didn't realize we had a storage locker back here. I've put some Lux back in there, though.
Where's the storage locker?
It's in there, too. Right next to the Max Lift rack.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Drop some med pens in there, too. That's good to know.
This ladder, there we go. I saw it. There we go. Are we gonna see a fully crewed Raylan? Probably not tonight. This is the... I can't get up there. In the PTU, you can fly the ship from over here, and you don't need the command module over there. This is the roof. This is the ceiling. This retracts. So this whole lid up here retracts. And so it's actually amazing for unloading cargo and loading cargo back up.
Nice.
Too bad the catwalk doesn't make it all the way across, but I guess I could just walk this way. Then, so is there a way in? There's no way into the ship from here on this side. This has to be for doing maintenance.
Yeah. I think it's actually for standing up there and
some of the cargo. Oh, it could be.
Yeah.
Somebody's boarding your ship, and you're like, pew pew pew.
We've got a home base. Okay, let's see contracts.
Right. Did my camera freeze? Yeah, that camera did freeze. We're good. We're good. I looked at it and we're fine. I'm not having any streamer problems tonight.
None at all.
None.
Stream brought to you by Cthulhu.
The stream is brought to you by Star Citizen.
Star Citizen quality control.
You once tried going off the ladder on the side and somehow phased into a wall you had to backspace? That's rude. Ironclad is a big ship. You packed 900 SCU into your C2. I think we've done something. What was it? 2,500 SCU or something into the Ironclad.
It was over 2,000 for sure. We had a 2,700 SCU load, and I think 3 of the 32 SCU boxes went onto a Hercules. So
Okay.
of that 2,700, we probably got about 2,500 on. It was shaky there for a minute.
Somebody made a clip of my stream. Now I'm curious. What was the clip of?
You'll enjoy it. It's your new live alert.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be your new live alert for when you go live.
Okay. That's interesting.
I dropped it in the Discord also. It's under clips.
Okay. That's too funny.
We'll go to High Course Station. Okay.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. What kind of ammo are you carrying? Got it.
Grenades.
Yeah, but below it, he's got some heavy magazines on his belt.
I think those are also grenades.
Thank you for that follow.
Okay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
All right, guys, y'all get that?
Yep. I think so.
Good stuff.
Was it just one?
Just the one. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we hopscotch on this at this level.
Yeah. I'm almost there. A life alert? No, live alert.
Help me, I've fallen and I've been
Yeah, no, the stream is definitely cleared up. I'm not stuttering like I was. I'm just gonna have to stream later. Or for the first hour, just leave it at startle. What was I can't remember why I was... Okay. I'd be careful sitting down though. Can you get back up? Yeah, you can get back up. You're okay.
Yeah, seats work great. Turrets work great. Ladders work great. Elevators work great.
Yeah, seems
Elevator malfunction. One ramp malfunction.
like everything is working.
Yeah. Since point 2, I haven't had a single disconnect of the command module.
Yeah, no, that's huge. That's huge.
Shut down just a little hair. There we go.
Hop in one of the turrets.
We're not going far. We're just going outside to make things easier.
The big cargo elevator.
Yes, sir.
It is such a massive ship. I don't think it has enough engines though.
No, it needs a couple more.
Yeah. Just like
Supercharger on it.
yeah, for sure, definitely. I need to hear that. I need to hear that whine.
Yeah.
Try again. Are you in party? Oh, you mean the mission? 1 second.
Need another share.
I shared it. I shared it.
Oh, good eats.
You did after a server error? That's rude. The ship is pretty crazy. How do you clear the emergency lights? The more missions you play, the more money you make, and the harder the missions become. So after you raise your rep, you get classified. So we're doing Kovalek's mission. So you got trainee, rookie, junior, member, experienced, senior, and master. Right now we're in experienced. So these missions are all going to be roughly similar. And then you go to senior, and then you go master. And the missions will increase in both pay, not always difficulty, but you'll get a different set of missions once you get to senior, and then you'll get a different set of missions once you go to master. So it's not increasing in difficulty after every single mission, but once you rank up, you do. You don't get enough wine from chat? No, I don't. I need to create my own. Hotshot Henry, if you want to log in and run some master missions and share them, you can, so we can get blueprints, but we won't get rep for those missions. But if you want to go complete some master missions and share blueprints, I'm not going to say no. You're getting the mission? What, you're not getting the mission? What's your... So, but if you're not experienced, that might be why. Go check your rep. Are you experienced? Because I've noticed that if you're not experienced, you won't get experienced missions. Like, did they lose the mission? No. No. So 3, he's a senior, but I can't accept senior missions. You're experienced? And you're still not getting the mission? Let me try sharing it one more time. Oh! Did you, Jingyui, go to your settings, turn your show hints, turn them on and off again. Just cycle that. If you have that refueling mission, if you have that refueling message on that like middle upper, guys, I cannot talk tonight. Middle upper right, then you won't get any party invites, you won't get any mission shares, you won't get any messages. No, but Hotshot Henry, I will get masters. Master rank is the only one you can share below you. And I know because I've already gotten some blueprints from that. If Hotshot, if you want to, you can. Blueprints are a game? Yeah, blueprints are a game. Blueprints are a thing in this game. We have crafting now. You turned on the hints off and on again just in case? Okay, let me try it. Hopefully that fixes it, but if it doesn't, that's rude. Try sharing it one more time.
Try sharing one time and see if that does anything. And
did you get that one? Because if you don't get that one, yeah, maybe 3 will try sharing it, and then hopefully that you'll get his.
I'll just go ahead and try now. Oops.
So Josh, the main objective is this game is whatever you want it to be. It's an open world MMO where you can create your own content. At the moment right now, we're accepting missions. So missions are a way of like taking your hand and saying, here, go run cargo, or here, go to this bunker and kill all the AI, you know, the bad guys. You can also find your own cargo. You can go somewhere, you can buy cargo, you can take it somewhere else, and you can sell it. You can haul cargo without a mission. You can find NPCs and AI, or even players to attack without a mission. So it really depends on what you want to do. The reason why we're running missions is because I'm trying to grind rep up. So if you kind of make your own content, you're not going to get rep with any of these companies. But I'm trying to grind rep with Kovalek's, because when you get to master rank, these missions, when you complete them, will give you blueprints. I've already got a bunch of blueprints doing Citizens for Prosperity missions, but I'm really trying to grind rep here. And then Redwind is another cargo hauling company where when you get to master, you get even more blueprints. How do you do the cargo and AI? What do they give you? You get money when you're doing the missions. If you're just buying and selling cargo, then you're just getting money. When you go to bunkers and you're killing like the AI in bunkers, you can loot their bodies and you can take their armor and their weapons and their ammo and their med pens and their grenades and all that kind of stuff. And then you can buy a fabricator that you leave in your hangar, and then you can break all that stuff down into minerals, and then you can use those minerals and materials to craft new stuff. But you need the blueprints to do that. Yeah, Hotshot Henry, hold on one second. Those are the ones you're working on right now. I'm gonna be working on rep forever. There you go. The speech issue is also the internet. It is. It is. Anytime I stutter, it's my internet. It's not me. Oh, Jingyui says he got that one. Okay, so I can't share them, but 3's the one that pulled them. So it looks like you just have to be the one to share them.
No problem.
I'll rep
No problem.
all the time. Well, yeah. So you've got Josh. There's a lot. So there's mining, there's salvaging, there's bounty hunting, there's just bunker running, which is similar to bounty hunting. It's like FPS combat, but you also have ship combat. Did I say mining? There's cargo hauling. There's actually, and we have crafting now, and I think soon, probably the beginning of next year or early next year, we might get base building. So we'll see what happens, but there's actually a lot to do in game. Bunker running is grabbing a mission. Let me see if I can find one. Definitely want to take call to arms. You got bounty hunter missions here. Usually there's something. This is mercenary. Defend remote outpost near Jackson Swamp from outlaws. So you would take this one. It pays you 63,000 credits. And we learned that a remote outpost near Jackson Swamp on Pyro 2 is under threat of attack by outlaws and has asked for assistance. We need someone to protect them and drive away the outlaws. Make sure you stay close after their initial attack. Too often, outlaws win fights by just sending in more bodies that anyone can reasonably defend against. So make sure you fight off any reinforcements before leaving the area. So this is basically you going to either like a little city or a little outpost or a bunker. Bunkers, you would take an elevator down underground. And you're basically just killing the AI that's there. But then you can loot everything. Don't kill the security guards. You don't want to kill the security guards. You kill the security guards and you're going to fail the mission. And then they'll shoot you. But yeah, and so one of the cool things about this game, there's no loading screens. When you land on a moon or a planet, you can land anywhere on that moon or planet. There are points and areas that you can quantum jump to, but you can fly around the planet and you can land anywhere. Uh-oh.
Not a big uh-oh, but a little uh-oh.
A little uh-oh.
Yeah, we got pushed away from the...
Yeah.
A little bit.
That's okay. We're okay. You're in Laurel. So you can get guns through the bunkers. You can collect the NPC guns, or you can just buy guns. If you're at Lorville, what is that? Is that Port Tressler? Or what's above Lorville? Is that...
Lorville is...
Is that Everest? Yeah, no, that's Everest Harbor. You're right.
Yeah.
So just fly up and go to Everest Harbor, and then at Everest Harbor, there should be a gun shop and the gallery, and you can buy weapons there. You should be able to buy armor, ammo, and weapons. You should be able to also buy med pens, med guns. You want to buy Lux. You want to buy... A lot of people will just buy Cruise Lux because Cruise Lux refills your fuel and your hydration at the same time. Also, this is a medical vehicle. The medevac is the Ursa medevac. I can refuel. If you look at the lower left, where my logo is covering up, I have hydration at 51% and fuel at 86%. But if I lay down here, it'll just automatically fill that up. Yeah, it's Everest Harbor. Yeah, EVERES, Everest Harbor. What's a fair price to sell titanium to other players, or should you just sell it to the kiosk? I would probably just sell it to the kiosk. If you, there might be players that want to buy it, but they would have to pay you more than what you could just go sell it for. It's always going to be higher risk selling to players, because unless you know them, they're in your org or they're your friend. Who's to say that they don't just try to meet up with you to buy it and then just take it from you anyway? Remember, this is an open world MMO. There's no skills. There's no skill tree. It's open PvP. And if you don't meet in an armistice zone, you gotta be careful. Yeah, they do wipe. They did a wipe recently, but they don't do wipes very often. Is that a cigar? Who's been smoking? This is a non-smoking zone. But yeah, they have wiped, but they don't like to wipe very often. Just when they have to. Everest, Everus, Everest. When was the last wipe? It wasn't that long ago. I think it was a month ago or so. 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Maybe 2 months ago. I think they wipe not even once a year. I feel like it's every maybe year and a half. I don't know. They don't wipe very often. And even when they do wipe, it's not a full wipe. You might lose consumables like ammo and med pens, but if you buy ships in game, you'll keep them a lot of the times. And one of the best ways to make sure that you don't lose ships during a wipe and make sure that they get stored properly is to call them up and store them. If you go all patch without calling one of your ships, you might lose it. You want to make sure that you store it, or sorry, that you call it up and then store it. And that is how you make sure that you save it in persistence. But it's getting better. It's getting better.
Okay, we are here.
Nice.
No need to organize. We can just throw it on.
Okay. Lovely. You got some stuff in your back at the starter now? Yeah, they did. Well, recently they did a full wipe. Because sometimes the economy can get out of hand, or if there's a large enough group of people that exploit money bugs or duplication bugs or something, then that kind of ruins any data they're getting on the economy, and they will reset. And so they did that. They had reset, and that was part of the reason why. There was too many bugs.
There it goes.
Yeah, and then they found out there was still a bug, so they reset again, but they let everybody keep their blueprints. And so before, early on in the game, when you would haul cargo, you would just buy cargo and sell cargo, and it would just spawn in and spawn out, you know. But now we have to physically move all of our cargo. I think they do, like if you're doing commodity trading, you're buying cargo to sell, you're not running missions. I think there is an AI loading. I think you can do the same thing for unloading the reclaimer or like salvage. Oops. Okay, I'll grab it. I think it just takes a little bit of time, and I think you make a little bit less money, but you can just wait, and essentially AI will come and unload your ship. But your ship is unavailable for a little while they do that. Hey Hunter, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I just noticed my spacecraft is a little small. How do I get it bigger? You can't.
Water.
Yeah, you just pour Lux on it and it'll grow. No, you can't modify the ships in that way. You can modify the ship modules. You can do the power plant, the shield generator, stuff like that. But in order to get a different ship, you have to buy a different ship. But a lot of ships are available in game. Relaunching your game character won't stop gasping. Okay, I found your cigar.
Oh, somebody's been stealing my cigars.
I'm gonna go put it over here though. Where'd it go? I lost it. Your cigar disappeared.
Oh no.
I don't know where it went.
Can't go anywhere until we find it.
It's gone. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh man, what a travesty.
I'll buy you another one.
Okay.
My rig, my gaming PC is a 5950X processor with a 3090 and 64 gigabytes of memory. If you rent it, no, you only get it for I think 3 days. But you can rent the ship for it's pretty cheap to rent ships in game. You can pay real money to buy the ships, but then you can also buy ships in game. So you can rent ships in game and you can buy ships in game with in-game money. Calling food fuel. It's fuel. It's fuel. I mean, that's what it is.
Add yourself in chat.
How do you do that? I think in Loreville you can buy ships.
Mm-hmm. Area 18 in Loreville. And Crusader, for that matter.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, you gotta find the ship shop. Oh, it's in your hand? You have the cigar. Did you grab it? You grabbed it while I was tractoring it? Is that why it disappeared? Nice. Random self-destruct? Hotshot Henry, what ship are you in? Did your ship turn purple? Did you have this weird purple highlight around it? And that's why it disappeared? Oh, you were in the same ship we're in then. The New Deal, yeah. If you go to the New Deal, you can buy ships. No, it exploded? That's rude. You just throw the cigar at me? You know what's funny? So I've had motorcycles before, and one time there was a car in front of me and they threw their cigar out the window and it hit me right in my chest. I was a little mad. That was not cool. If you did a crime, can you turn yourself in? Kind of. You can backspace and you can turn yourself in. You'll go to prison.
Yes.
If you go to prison, depending on the crime, sometimes you'll be released right away. Sometimes, you know, you could be there for an hour. Sometimes you could be there for a few hours. There are ways to speed up your time sentence or pay a fine. It depends. If it's like a CS1 or CS2, crime stat 1 or 2, a lot of times you can just pay it off. Yeah, as long as it's not murder. If it's murder, you're going to jail. The setback is going to take too long. Hey, no, Hotshot Henry, I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. But look, I appreciate you. Guys, do me a favor and go give Hotshot Henry... I don't have any mods, Hotshot Henry. Hold on. Guys, do me a favor and give Hotshot Henry a follow. He's also another Star Citizen streamer. Hotshot Henry, when are you streaming next? Your PC is terrible, but it somehow works, and your friend's on a laptop. They have definitely optimized the game. It still needs optimization, so don't take it as it runs perfectly smooth. But it does run a lot better than it used to. Every day at 5 p.m. You guys hear that? 5 p.m. What time zone? Ish. You know, I get it. All of the time, guys. It's 5 p.m. in every time zone. In Central? Okay. I have a mid-tier PC with a 5060 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5, and it runs pretty well. Yeah. I've played it over there with a 5950 and a 4060. It's more. I think it's more about the processor and memory than it is about the video card. I haven't found a difference between high and very high, so I appreciate the performance boost. I play at 1440. I stream at 1440. Over on TikTok, I only stream 1080. If you go to prison, will you lose all your gear? No, you won't. You'll wake up out of prison, I think on Everest Harbor. I think it's Everest Harbor.
I think it can be anywhere. I might be mistaken.
Can't remember. I think there's after you get out of prison, you'll end up in one of the stations and you should have your stuff. Hey Tag, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm trying to decide what to do for next month's giveaway. Might do another Cutlass Black game package, and I might do another Salvation game package because I like those two ships and I like salvage. But then I'm not sure what to do for the other two. I don't think they have anything that has LTI for sale right now anymore.
I don't think so either.
It's 2 a.m. for you? It's 1:24 a.m. for me right now. You can bypass doing time in jail like I did. You just gotta go some type of USB chip. Oh, to the outpost? Yeah, so what you do is you take a Tiger Claw and you go to Security Post Korea and you can clear your crime stat. It's a lot more difficult than it used to be. You used to just go there and clear your crime stat. Now there's AI that runs around it. And when you go there and try to clear your crime stat, everybody on the server gets notified. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they do anymore because I don't see it pop up very often. But everybody gets notified that you're at Security Post Korea trying to clear your crime stat. So everyone knows there's a criminal over at Security Post Korea trying to clear their crime stat. But that's always fun.
Yep, bounty hunters galore.
Yeah, they'll come after you. And it's difficult because every time you kill one of the AI there at Security Post Korea, if you don't disable the comm array, you get more crime stat. So, first what you have to do is go to the comm array, shut the comm array off, which is not easy. You have to... It'll fire missiles at you. Hey, Hotshot Henry, no, I appreciate you. It was the fact that you tried to make the effort. I appreciate you, Hotshot Henry. So you have to get to the comm array. You gotta like EVA or get some kind of Dragonfly Black, and make your way over to the comm array. Go inside, disable the comm array, and then now when you go to Security Post Korea and you kill the AI there, you won't get a crime stat because it won't get basically relayed and nobody will get notified that you're committing these crimes. So also be aware that if the comm array is down in your area, that means nobody can get crime stats in that area. Be aware of that. Are we ready to unload?
We are ready. We are stopped and docked and landed and all that fun stuff.
Okay. Nice.
We're at a Lagrange point. Yeah, we'll have to do it all outside.
Okay. You just want to throw stuff off of the ship all loaded up on the...
Sounds good. I need my cigar so I can stand over by the elevator port.
Yeah, you gotta just watch what's going on.
Right.
Ow. This is why we need medical in every ship.
Yep.
Boxes will crush you. Well, if you have OCD, don't watch this part.
Yeah.
I'm just warning you now.
That's what my stream should be. Just OCD.
Cargo. Yeah.
Cargo Tetris. Get out of the way here. Come over here and help out a little bit.
How many more do we have? We got a few more. We got this. Yeah, but when you wake up out of prison, you'll have your stuff. He's trying to... Okay, I got it. Is that the last one? Nope. They're getting smaller though. There's a little sat in the top right, I think, or the top left to inform you. Yeah, so you can't... It's this little eyeball right here. I think if that goes away, that's how you know the comm array is down. Does it show you on the Moby glass?
Yes, there's a... That's when that little satellite thing pops up, I believe. Okay.
Maybe? Radiation, temp, pressure, atmos, gravity. I'm not sure. But sometimes I have OCD and sometimes I have extreme laziness and I forget about the OCD. map. I mean, you can look for it. These are all the comm arrays in the system. So the nearest one, this is the nearest one right here. It's right over here. So that's probably the one that I would want to turn off if I'm gonna try to disable. Owned and operated by Adesio, this communication array provides comm coverage for ECN services to this sector of space. If you go near it, it'll launch rockets at you, and it'll try to blow you up. I got lucky, no guards were on duty, but you didn't do the EVA. Oh, you did have to EVA for a few minutes. Well, that's why I was thinking if you get like a Cutlass Black, I don't think they'll shoot at you. I think you'll be fine. Oh, are we loading back up? We're loading back up.
We're going over to Bike Genie Point, and
Okay.
we're gonna do a couple of leapfrogs.
Perfect. Let me see what my rep's at now.
Let me make sure everybody's standing still, so then I'll send these contracts out.
Did it go up at all? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I got one. Grab the Mox midair before it hit you. Something knocked me down. Something knocked me down. Oh yeah, and the dinner my kid made earlier, it was pasta. It was pretty good. I ate it directly after stream, and then I went and hung out with my wife.
Nice.
And then she went to bed, and then guess what I did? I came back here. This is my life.
Ads in 1 minute.
Hey, but Hotshot Henry, I appreciate you. Alright. Channel 3 Gaming. Are you streaming right now?
I'm not.
Okay.
Should I be?
I mean, if you want to, because I have no one else to co-stream with right now.
Well, yeah. How could I possibly leave you up in the air like that? Give me just a sec. I need a snappy title, guys.
Hotshot Henry, I am streaming tomorrow. Same time though. It'll probably be around midnight my time. But then I have to end stream at 3. On my Tuesday night streams into Wednesday, I work Wednesday night, so I have to go to bed on time. On Sunday night when I stream and Monday night when I stream, I don't really have a bedtime because I don't work those nights. But I do work Wednesday night, so Tuesday night into Wednesday, I do need to end stream on time. I think after we get rep for Kovalex, I'm probably going to take a break from grinding the rep, and then we can go start getting minerals for crafting. Start doing some of the missions. I just want to get to the master rank so that when I'm playing with other viewers, we just always have somebody that has the master rank, and I can just share them with other people. Because we have people that are willing to share the master rank with us, and we could have gotten all the blueprints by now already with how much time we've spent grinding the rep if we just did the master missions. But I want the master rank for the stream so we can help viewers that come and join us. He's making popcorn right now, and I don't eat popcorn, but I love the smell of popcorn and butter.
I love popcorn.
One of my favorite jobs, probably one of the best jobs I ever had. I was a projectionist at a movie theater, and I always love the smell of the popcorn, but I don't eat popcorn. But man, you're hungry. But when I was a projectionist, they weren't digital, so we would get reels in these like cans, and we would have to splice them together into like these big platters. And then you would thread from one platter to another. I think in like a 5-hour shift, I only worked about 45 minutes. Because you're just there basically to thread the film and to make sure nothing goes wrong. clean the platters, you know, make sure everything is aligned, the sound's good, all that kind of stuff. You ever get to a movie and it's out of alignment, and then all of a sudden you see it like go in alignment? Yeah, that was me.
I worked at a movie theater for approximately 1 week for the sake of getting to see the
free movies. Yeah. No, and that was great. That was great because since I built all the movies, I was able to watch them all. Because you had to pre-screen them. If you got 4 movies in one night, you had to watch all of them because they were opening the next day. But they would all be in different theaters, and because all the splices. If you guys pay attention in movies, especially older movies, you'll see a little black circle that shows up in the upper right hand side of the screen, and that's to tell you, like, even before me, because before me we would build the movie all into one big platter, but that would tell you when the reels were about to run out. So before you splice them all into one big platter, you would have to switch. You would have to switch your projector, and that would tell you when to switch your projectors. And so when you watch old movies, and if you just watch in the corner of your eye, you'll see that it'll happen twice. It'll happen once to warn you, and then it'll happen again, and that's when you switch it. Oh no. Oh no. The audio. Hey. Hey, Coffee Guru 07s, how are you doing? But yeah, so I noticed that all the time in movies, just because I was trained to look for that, and so even when I'm not looking for it, I still notice it. And you'll notice it now too if you watch old movies. But movies now, they're all digital, so I don't think there's projectionists anymore unless you find a really old theater that hasn't been outfit with digital projectors. Oh man, so I think you might be almost streaming.
Yep, I got it. I'm 57 seconds in.
Nice.
I need to optimize my screens, add my third screen to my my layout so I can
You do.
get this going.
Let me do some things. Wait, how come? Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh. I don't see you on right now.
I sent a knock.
Did you knock?
I did indeed.
Give me 1 second. There you are. And okay, wait, there it is. I see it now. Alright, accepted.
Fantastic. All right. Now I'll have to buy Genie Point. I bet Scarecrow's drank all our Lux by now.
Yeah, Scarecrow. Oh, for sure, for sure. New ISP messed up your network last night? That's rude.
Oof.
That's rude. For the first hour of my stream, my internet was being rude.
I feel like anybody that's lived through the 90s should never have to deal with internet problems again.
Damn, seriously.
We went to middle school. We were in middle school when AOL came out, you know? It's like,
You have mail. You heard that not in my voice, but in the other guy's voice. Yeah, the chat rooms were crazy back then.
man. Before online security was a thing.
Yeah, even before AOL though, I was logging on to local bulletin boards that you had to dial into.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. I remember they had meetups like twice a year, and I used to go to those. Except I was this teenager, and these were all adults.
Yeah. A buddy of mine would take off across the country to go to EverQuest conventions, and he was walking around 15 years old, you know, by himself.
Right.
And everybody else is in their 40s.
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun. So you that guy from Fight Club? I'm actually just a hallucination you're having. I'm not real. You're actually staring at a blank screen right now.
Brain is jacked into a giant coaxial cable.
Yeah. And just 2 missions we're supposed to have? Wait. You haven't been to a theater since Lego Batman 1? Okay, okay, yeah. The TV is off. I have a merch store, and on one of my shirts it says second monitor content. The one time I was streaming and my brother made a joke about how I was on a second monitor because I'm second monitor content. I own it. I own it. It's okay. The bulletin boards? Yeah. The one I was calling into mostly was actually here locally because I've grown up here, and it was called Masterpiece. But I mainly played Trade Wars and Major Mud. Those were the 2 games that I would mostly play on the bulletin board, and then the chat rooms. You know what's crazy? Is back then, I sold one of my accounts in Major Mud for $100. Somebody bought it. That was like late 90s. Somebody paid $100 for one of my accounts in a text-based game.
That's... You know what? There's one born every minute. Without him, you know, where would the world be? You can't have everybody.
He was...
You need some
yeah.
consumers also.
But he was into the game more than I was.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. That's fun though. I remember I was playing Major Mud and I had a Mystic account, but I had built the character up to be one of the strongest on the server, and that's why he paid for it. I kind of miss that game. The problem with the game now is because it's text-based. Anytime you log on to a bulletin board and you try to play Major Mud, everyone's just scripting. Everyone just has a script that's just playing the game for them. No one actually plays live anymore. Hey, Dolwiz, 07s.
I was into wrestling when we had these things called E-Feds, where you would create a persona and then you would write promos every week, depending on who you
New
were
follower.
matched up
Thank
with.
You so much. We're happy you're here.
And then they would script a conclusion based on the number of reactions that your
Oh, that's interesting.
character got. It was interesting. It was an interesting way to
Hey,
do
thank
it.
you for the follow. When I was 14, I was talking to a girl in an MMO about where I found out we were in the same city, just different high schools. That's pretty crazy. I think one of the things that got me so interested into the online chat rooms and talking to people around the world was my dad was a ham radio operator, and we would talk to people from around the world over the ham radio. And I think that's what got me really interested in that. So when AOL came out, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this makes it so much easier to talk to just hundreds of people from all over the world. And I was just kind of hooked on that whole thing ever since. Just talking to people online, talking to people from around the world, just getting different perspectives and cultures, and just learning about. It was pretty cool. One of the favorite things that came of the ham radio operator was the Pikes Peak hill climb in Colorado. We worked it. We were sitting on one of the corners, and we would call all the numbers as they came by. That way, that's how they kept tabs in case somebody wrecked or crashed. They would keep tabs on how people were climbing. And so that was pretty cool because I got to sit in some of the cars and I got to meet some of the drivers. I was in like junior high back then. That was pretty cool. Hey Teddy, good morning. How are you doing? I know hauling cargo is not the most exciting thing. It's probably less exciting than salvaging. There's a lot of just downtime, but It's all for a good purpose, I promise. I'm trying to get these blueprints.
Good news is we're here.
Nice.
And crack the top.
All right.
As if on cue.
Yeah. Doing great. Nice, nice, nice. I think for next month we'll probably still give away the 2 same game packages we gave away this month. I just got to figure out different standalone ships to give away. We'll probably still do 4. We'll probably still do 4 ships.
Just so we don't go around too much.
I think we're okay.
There we go.
Yeah, so he just has to EVA out from the ship up here, and then the gravity will be this direction. And then he just has to bring the elevator up with cargo, and then we will just plunge it down into the ship. That's basically how this works.
I'm having a lot of fun moving cargo. You know what? It may look boring. It may seem like there's a lot of downtime, but it's relaxing and just, I
agree.
Express how much fun I have doing it.
I agree. I do like hauling cargo. It's different too if you're hauling cargo. My brother hauls cargo, but he actually makes a lot of money doing it. So doing the missions, you're not going to make as much money. If you're not trying to buy ships, and I have 4.7 million credits.
Ted underscore D underscore ball redeemed posture check.
Nope.
Sit up straight.
Nope. Hey Diddy. Teddy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can only use Discord on my old phone. Can I join Discord but not required to use push to talk as I don't know how to use it on mobile? I'll mute myself unless I actually have something to say. Hey Panther. Maybe. Does it force push to talk when you join Discord?
The other channel does. I don't think this one does. But I have different terms, and so I couldn't tell you.
I can turn that off. But yeah, I don't think this one forces push to talk. I just ask that if you have trouble with words to use push to talk.
That's personal inventory. Okay.
The rogue. So if you guys get my notification and you come into stream, the rogue energy only works for the first 10 minutes. So if you guys catch my stream early, the first 10 minutes of the stream, I have a command, and it's rogue energy because rogue energy is one of my sponsors. It will issue you Dadbod donuts, and then it will issue Dadbod donuts out to everybody. So if you get in early, and then everybody comes in and starts doing that, you get issued a lot of Dadbod donuts because everybody will get the Dadbod donuts issued to them, and then everybody gets Dadbod donuts that's issued to everybody. So if you have 20 people come in, and I'll do that at the beginning of the stream, you get your Dadbod donuts, but you also get it 20 more times. So it pays, and plus I give additional Dadbod donuts at the beginning of stream for people that are there early, after I get off the starting soon screen. So it does pay to show up early. But if you can't make it, then you can't make it. That's fine. I think we bumped because now we're trying to rotate. Not sure what happened. We should try to hurry. Maybe did I bump it? I think we stopped. I think we're okay.
We're looking good. Yeah. If it happens, or if we end up moving too far, I'll get back in. But you guys are looking good.
And we're not trying to organize this, you said? We are trying to organize it. Looks like it's all the same cargo.
It's all going same place. You don't have to organize. And this one's going to Pirates Harbor, so we'll be exterior loading.
It's very relaxing, chill gameplay. It is. It is. He's saying people like you. Oh, I hit you, which knocked your box into the ship. Wait, how did I? Am I desyncing? Were you over here in that corner? Is that what happened? I apologize. I blame my internet.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yes.
Yeah. Anything and everything that happens is my internet's fault. No worries, it was funny. Well, I'm glad we didn't knock the ship too far. Oh, I forgot you can go 3 high. Looks like it's the last one. Okay. Yeah, that's everything here.
All right, we're good to go. Let's see.
You can EVA into the ship over by the command module, right?
Yeah, I've got a door on the command module. I have to open the door and float in, kind of. You remember that kind of janky float in?
Right. Okay.
It works.
It was my first box.
It's the ship.
Sometimes. It's 4 a.m. You gotta sleep. Oh, you're going in your crawl space? Yeah, no. I get that. I need to go in my crawl space too because I gotta run an Ethernet cable from one side of the house to the other. Eventually, I'll do that. Hotshot Henry, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate you.
Okay, let's try this again. Attempt number 2. Come in high. Bump the head. There we go. That's all you gotta do. You're just gonna come in high.
Yeah. Wait,
Yes,
it says
finish up this D&D.
it says the stream together has ended.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anybody in the chat, so except for my chat. Maybe send me a knock.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me see where that is.
I think if you close the browser that opens, it ends it.
New follower. Thank you so much. We're
might be
happy you're
right.
here.
You know what?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Might be on something.
Alright, I just sent you another knock. Or I sent you a knock.
Got it. Joining.
Taking a second.
It says you can join the stream, and then I click join, and it says you can join the stream, and it says joining.
If you go up to your notifications, it says, Dadbot Nerd wants to collaborate, and then click to accept. Click that under your notifications.
Get started, and then allow. Oh, it wants perms and all that fun stuff. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, you know what? We might be doing it right for the first time on my end.
Okay, that might be working now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's working now. Now we're co-streaming.
Hey.
Right? Let me check.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
I don't know if I can see my alerts, but that's okay. Let me smack that over there.
I'm gonna take a look to see what ships are for sale on the RSI website. What ships do you want me to give away?
You know, there are some ships that you can still buy in the subscriber store that everybody can't buy.
I think they do the same thing with the concierge status. How are you liking the Ironclad? Hey, Mark, I'm actually really liking the Ironclad. This one's not mine. It's 3's, but he likes it. Here's how much I like the Ironclad. I originally pled for the Ironclad Assault. After we got the Ironclad Assault, I also pledged for the Ironclad. Oh, I have both of them now. I do like the Ironclad. Now that everything is working, it's actually pretty fun. It's pretty awesome. So the Ironclad Assault has these 2 pads here, which are for rearming, refueling, and repairing. but you can still put cargo there. You just don't have a grid there. So the cargo might shift a little bit, but you can stuff this entire thing with cargo. And I think the other day we got around 2,500 SCU in the Ironclad Assault. You got both as well? Nice. An LTI Vulture? I could probably do an LTI Vulture. I have LTI tokens. We can do that. We can do... Hold on.
We are...
That is super loud. Hold on, I gotta pause my music for a second.
Let's see.
Did my music get really loud? Because it got really loud for me for a second. Almost like what they predicted is happening in the Go XLR is gonna stop working someday.
They do have that Steel Series stuff, the banana or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Hold on.
I've heard good things. Yeah.
It's almost like my Go XLR isn't controlling my music anymore. And it just got super loud. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's not being routed. Hold on. It stayed the same volume for you? Oh, it got super loud for me. Let me see what's going on with that. I don't think the routing changed. Oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Let me try that. Nope, that's still super loud. Okay, so I don't think it's a problem in here. Oh, you know what? It might be Windows. Did Windows just reset the source? Let me see. So OBS pulls it in directly from the app. Let me see. How do I do this? I've never had this happen while I was streaming. Have any of my audio sources reset?
Yeah, that's strange timing.
It's... Maybe let me restart the app because I'm not actually seeing the app in my volume mixer for Windows. Maybe something happened with the app. The Gremlins? It is the Gremlins. Have you experienced a weird glitch when you were in space and you open the top doors in both the Ironclads where you see random open jet flames? No, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one.
Okay. They're all four, so.
Let me close this and reopen this. Let me see if it routes it properly. It's supposed to be routed through a channel through my Go XLR so I can control the volume. Okay. I think that's better. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, now it's routed back. I think the app, something happened with the app. Because it's being routed properly now. My Go XLR is controlling the volume again. That's super weird.
Weird. Well, you know, it could be worse. You could be having technical issues tonight.
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that.
Not at all. None, zero.
So, but I think I've decided that I'm going to move my stream time 1 hour back because that seems to be something with the ISP that they're doing that's messing with my my frames.
Yeah, It sounds like they're going through like a maintenance or they're resetting
It's something.
Data.
Right. And the fact that it was normally when something happens, it will just be the residential side because my business internet is always very solid. The residential side can be throttled based on network load and all that kind of stuff or whatever. And the fact that it was both of them at the same time tells me that they were doing something. So it probably was some kind of maintenance or something. So I'll just avoid that hour and move my stream time 1 hour back. It's not every night, but often it's that first hour of my stream where it's just consistently dropped frames for the first hour. So I'll just avoid it. But I'll email them or I'll call. I have a direct line to my rep. And I'll call him and ask him if he can figure out what's going on. And maybe they can do it an hour before. Bedtime, have a good rest of your stream. Hey, Shaky Gamer. Good night. Shaky Gamer, when you wake up, you might have an email from me. Potentially. Possibly. Maybe. Well, it'll be from CIG or RSI. You had to wait until patch 4.8.2 to even be able to fly the Ironclad? Oh, yeah. They fixed those, though. They fixed all the command module. And, Mark, in 4.9, they made it so you can fly from operations, so you don't even need the command module anymore. So
all your light switches are working now.
Yeah. They made some major improvements to the Ironclad in the PTU. Yeah, Shaky Gamer, what was it that you won? You won the Cutlass Black game package. That's what you won.
Ooh.
Shaky Gamer, are you still streaming? If you want, you can keep that for a giveaway on your channel. And then I'll just gift it out when somebody wins. Here's the thing with though, if you win something on my channel, I don't care what you do with it. If you want to melt it and use it for store credit, if you want to give it to one of your friends, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Once you win something, it's yours. You're waiting for November. You want an F8C and an M80. I think isn't the only way to get. You can't buy the F8C, can? Oh, you can buy the F8C. Or is it the F8A?
It's not purchasable right now.
No, yeah. I think in November everything will be available for sale.
Right. And
this is what I tell people if you're trying to play the CCU game, where you say you want the Polaris, and what's the Polaris, like $700 or something? If you want the Polaris, buy a CCU from a ship that is always available up to the Polaris, and then throughout the year you can buy little CCUs, the Warbond ones they offer through all the events. And then you can always finish your CCU whenever you upgrade back up to whatever that initial CCU was. And it saves you money because using all those Warbond CCUs actually saves you a lot of money. Only November you can buy it? That's not bad. You're in the lobby, you can't join the channel. And it forces push. Oh, the one you're in probably forces push to talk. You can join this one. Just behave. Yeah, so CCU is cross chassis upgrade. It's basically just taking the ship that you have and then upgrading to another ship. When you go into your hangar and there's a button you can click for ship upgrades, that's basically what it is. You can upgrade from one ship to another.
I played the worst version of the CCU game when I bought this Ironclad. I bought it outright for cash, and then I was like, wait a second, 10 years, that's not long enough. So, I upgraded something I had in buybacks. I think it was an Atlas or something.
Yeah.
That I had lifetime on.
Right. And so if you are going to play the CCU game, 10 years is, I mean, in my opinion, 10 years is essentially LTI. But it's not actual LTI. So if you want LTI, then wait in November. There's always going to be, in November specifically, there's always going to be a bike or a little vehicle or something anywhere between like $20 to $45. There's going to be an LTI, what we call an LTI token. You can buy that and then you can upgrade that to whatever you want and the insurance stays. So if you buy that $35 little motorcycle that has lifetime insurance, and then you can upgrade that to whatever expensive ship you want, and then now that ship will have lifetime insurance. I think there's definitely something going on with my audio. I should probably restart my game or my stream PC. Because you guys, I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but I'm hearing every once in a while little like pops and cracks. But that could be.
That could be me. That could be my fan.
Oh, okay, okay.
A turbine in here today.
Yeah.
It's not showing up on any of my stuff, but I was getting complaints about it yesterday.
It could also be my PC because my Spotify app went crazy earlier, and I probably need old age. It's definitely old age. You're not hearing any pops or anything? Okay, yeah, so it's just for me, because I do have the audio stuff separated. What you guys hear on stream, because I can turn my music up and down for me, but your audio stays the same for you, for the music.
You need, sir, and I'm not here to be a bad influence, but you need one of these new stream decks that they came out with.
I was looking at them.
O'Donovan says if there are any snaps too, it could be a hidden bowl of Rice Krispies.
Today?
Well, the thing is, I can, all my game audio, my Discord audio, my music, all that stuff, I can control on my Go XLR. I have knobs for it. I have controls for it, which is why I haven't upgraded anything, but eventually the Go XR will probably stop working. But the Go XLR has third-party support because a lot of people still have the Go XLR. And so there's actually a lot of people that still support it. And I'm actually using third-party software. I'm not using the Go XL software. I'm using third-party software. It just happened to audit. It just happened again. My Spotify app just got super loud. For some reason.
I'm going to use this elevator.
Oh my goodness.
We're going inside.
What happens if I turn this down? You guys probably aren't hearing the music now. Even, look, I'm playing my music right now, but you guys aren't hearing it. So there's something going on with the Spotify app. I probably just need to restart my stream PC. Or we just go without music today, guys. No music.
Just started the dulcet sounds of that podcast.
Let me restart it again. I'm not sure why that's happening. It happens as your stream started buffering. Time for you to start singing. I wonder if it's it could be an OBS thing. I wonder, let me check my, oh, you know what, hold on. Let me watch my, no? My systems, my CPU's on my stream PC, my CPU's at 9%. My GPU's at 70% and my memory's at 49%. So there's nothing that's drastically spiking the CPU utilization.
You may try to reset that browser source for Spotify.
It's not a browser source. It pulls it in directly from the yeah, I use the Spotify app. And so look, I'll close the app and I'll restart it, and then everything's routed properly again. There's something happening, I think, within the Spotify app that's causing it to freak out, and then it doesn't go through the channel that it's supposed to anymore because OBS monitors the Spotify app itself. It's an executable thing, and it pulls in the audio from that executable. And whenever this thing happens, it stops pulling it into OBS, and then it's just super loud for me. So I probably just need to restart my stream PC. I'm not sure. Maybe there's an update for the app that I didn't update. I don't know how to check for that.
Do you use Streamer Up for your updates?
Yeah, but this isn't a plugin.
Right. I was just curious.
Yeah.
If you knew about that service.
Maybe it's because I'm streaming at lossless quality. I probably don't need to stream that. We'll just do this. We'll change it.
Let's get out of here.
Were we getting shot at?
I mean, anyways, no, we hit the doors have a tendency to close way too early for the ironclad to be able to show up.
All right. Can you guys still hear the music now? Let's see if this fixes anything. I mean, it hasn't been an issue this entire time until now, but I just changed the audio quality. Let's see if that changes anything. I don't know. Maybe they actually made an update to their app and that's why it's doing this. It was fine on my stream earlier. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I've got a suggestion for the CIG suggestion box, and that is, if you're calling a hangar, especially in a port, from the ironclad, we need more time to get there.
Did they close it?
Reckless speeds. And it's just dangerous all around.
Right. You use third-party software as well for your Go XLR, but just to be sure you save the driver installer on your NAS and Dropbox? Well, for sure. With this last event finish, your Liberator CCU more than 50% off. That's awesome. You can get some major savings with playing the CCU game. Scarecrow is saying that we could be closer to the station when we call for the hangar, and it would give us more time.
Well, the thing is that it always gives you a hangar that's on the opposite side.
Opposite side. Yeah.
Unless you approach it from
either, yeah.
Which we were on bottom this time. It's kind of a guessing game where you definitely know it's going to be on the opposite side, and again, you can make it, but you're moving at a speed that's generally unsafe for the size of the ship.
So maybe I'm not a bad pilot, it's the game.
Yeah. It's the excuse I'll use.
That's
doors button.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, elevator needs an open doors button. Because if you miss the turnaround or you're doing anything else,
right,
you got to change floors and look at all the bottles scattered out.
I think it'll be nice when we get base building, because there will be less people, because you won't have to go to a station for everything. And then there will probably be less people at the station, freeing up, maybe alleviating some of these problems.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it would give you, I mean, the hangars can be instanced, so I don't know why it would have to give you a hangar on the other side of the station. Unless they're just trying to be difficult.
I mean, I'm sure it's to, like, load in the hangar properly, and since everything's trying to be instanced, it's to, it's to make sure that everything, it's just kind of a tricky way a sneaky way to get everything loaded first.
I suppose.
I mean, it's presumption.
Yeah.
That's how I would hide it if I were programming something like this.
Yeah, hasn't gone in all the way, but well, I'm not a programmer at all, so I really have no idea how any of this works. Although my brother's a programmer, and he explained to me the entity streaming thing. That's pretty cool. It's basically just it's basically essentially just a Docker, and they've used that. It's not anything they invented, but it's something they've implemented into the game. It's actually pretty smart. Whoa.
Hello. All right.
I got it. All right, is that all of it? Looks like all of it.
Looks like.
Nice. Hey, First Texan, how are you doing? First Texan, what are you streaming next? First Texan, how have you been? Wah 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 wah. I need sleep? No, you don't. Of course, Texan, you never sleep.
Your body's lying to you.
Hmm? For Texan, you probably do need sleep because I'm actually not streaming right now. You are so exhausted.
Hallucination.
I'll get somebody to believe it someday. Panther, are you sure that's
Believe it. And you're
that I'm hallucinating?
You sit on a throne of lies.
and believing that they don't believe it. All right, we're picking up from here. No organization.
Panther, I don't think it's forcing you to be pushed to talk.
Oops. Shouldn't be.
Unless you have that setting.
Manually. Yeah, I was going to say, if you enter a chat that is push to talk, and then it is switched to open chat, you will have to manually change your settings for that chat. So, if it has changed at all, or if you have been in a push to talk chat in the same server, you'll have to manually change your settings.
Oh, are we not dropping everything off here?
We're picking all of this up.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is a different cargo.
Yeah, it's just different cargo. This is what I'm. Yeah, we were leapfrogging. We got a good load.
Okay. Gonna get me some rep today.
Got it. Logistician master on the team.
I probably will have to give you guys startle at some point for a few minutes. My kid's asking me for some money.
Can I have money and startle?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
All right, cool. All right. Win-win.
But we don't have to organize this, right?
Nope.
Okay.
It's all going the same place.
That makes it easy.
Yeah, I'm being very intentional with the loads we're accepting. It's gonna be a nice, easy night for us.
Do you guys see how easy moving cargo is in Star Citizen? You just pick it up and you move it. That's all you gotta do. Push that. There we go. You woke up at 3 a.m.
to these Neo waters.
Neo waters? N-E-O?
M-I-O.
M-I-O. Oh, yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna find out in about a year or so that there's some class action lawsuit that they're changing your genetics or something.
You're gonna develop like a third ear or something.
Yeah, I don't need that. I'll mess up my hairline.
You have a hairline?
No, I've actually recently shaved my head to do the fact that it's 179 degrees in my room.
I have a hairline. It's not, you know, a desirable one.
For some strange reason, I had long hair when I was a kid, and for some strange reason, I'm sure it's because I wore it parted or tied back too tight. The center line decided it was what wanted to go first, and I was like, okay, well, we'll just have a really wide.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hate it. Any other pattern would have been fine. That guy from Alien Ant Farm, I've got his hairline. That's a reference. You guys weren't ready for Alien.
It's easy until everything goes wrong. Nothing is going to go wrong. You be quiet. Hey, Outlaw, how you doing? I did do the giveaway, but I did misspell your name. It was an accident, Teddy. I apologize. Maybe I'll get it right the next one.
Is that what we're saying, man? I thought I was.
Yeah, everybody actually won. I just misspelled their name.
There it is. There it is.
Everything is bad for you in moderation. Even too much water can kill you. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That coffee's gone. I feel like I need more coffee already.
I feel like that is a correct statement. It's finally cool enough that I think I should.
I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go lay down in the bed.
All right. Also, there's drinks in that storage.
I feel that rough this morning that you're almost willing to believe it. You are hallucinating. Wake up.
It's not even that bad. It's just bad enough. Just bad enough to be irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought I hit that button. Well,
I actually got one of those red laser light therapy hats, and I'll let you know if it works.
Yeah, let me know. I've given up. I don't mind.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Head, I looked out.
Yeah, I've shaved my head before. My head shape is okay. But
as long as the head shape's okay, you can pull it off.
yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah.
I just got to grow my beard out a little bit bigger, and then I'll shave my head.
And I've got sufficient beard to carry.
There you go. There you go.
I just look like I'm about to like wreck your day in traffic.
Exactly. Lurk, gotta feed the dog and get ready for work. Hey, Teddy, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Really? Oh.
I was just thinking all the money saved on hair products over the last 30 years.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just shave your head. Don't worry about it.
Ads in 1 minute.
Shave your head and grow a goatee. That was a Saturday Night Live skit. Losing your hair, just shave your head and grow a goatee. Or maybe it's Mad TV. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my beard hair is definitely longer than the hair on my head. If you look in the back camera, you can see right here in the back, it's getting a little thin. I try to avoid that angle. I'll keep my hair, thank you very much. Yeah, some guys are just lucky. Some guys just keep their hair. It's just genetics. Actually, what's kind of crazy is I got this new job last year in March. And when I quit my old job and got this new job, my hair actually started coming back thicker without any hair products or anything, just leaving my old job and getting the new job, and my hair started getting thicker. I don't know if it was just stress or just the chemicals being at work, being in the fabrication shop or whatever it was, but I'm in a different environment now and I'm not around all that harsh stuff, so that could have been why. Possibly. I don't know. Your dad is bald, your brother is balding, me nothing. You still have a full head of hair. Just you wait. Just you wait. In 2 years, it'll be gone.
It comes for all of us.
I hope you don't lose your hair.
Yeah.
But be prepared.
You come to accept it. I mean, it's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Right.
You're too much man, you know, you testosterone in your
Basically, that's what it is.
Yeah. It's testosterone in your system. You just say, hey, I'm too manly for my hair to
Don't jinx it. You might be a late loser.
That's it.
That's too funny.
That's the worst way to say it. Panther, let me get docked real quick. I'll check on those Discord settings. He said he's on mobile, and that's why he's having difficulty switching from push to talk.
Oh, okay.
And I'm inclined to believe that.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Both my parents have full heads of hair. That's interesting. Because Did the camera freeze for me for a second? My stream PC might be having some issues. I never restart it. In fact, I just left OBS and everything up between my stream from earlier and the past couple of streams. I just left everything on. Well, I stream.
They're screaming at you. You have 97 plugins.
Yeah. Although, I mean, Spotify seems to be behaving now. Joke's on you. I got more of my mom's dad's genes when it comes to both height and hair. We'll see. We'll see. You're still young. You're still young.
Hey, I'm the tallest person in my family in like 6 generations. Until my nephew.
Hey, thank you for the sub. How tall is your nephew?
He's like an inch taller than me. He's 6'4".
Oh, jeez.
It's tall enough to be inconvenient. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. After you hit 6 foot,
It's not worth it.
it's not worth it. You hit your head on everything. It's just.
You know, anyone under 6 foot just rolled their eyes at you right now.
Oh, that's fine. Let them roll.
I'm under 6 feet, by the way.
It is inconvenient.
No, I imagine being that tall is less convenient. I think 5'10" is like a good height to be.
It's what they build everything for. They build everything for 5'10".
Yeah, that's why I like being 5'10".
I haven't bought a pair of shoes in a store since I was like 13 years old.
I believe it.
Size 15 or 16.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, don't get me a pair of Nikes because they were talking like
this entire conversation, I just lost 15 of my viewers.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
I don't like O's.
Minor up. Well, no, it's pretty major. What are we doing here? What's going on here?
Do you have redeems to shut off your power?
Apparently. No, I shut off the power manually. It was on purpose.
Yeah.
Why are we bouncing like that? That is so weird.
Imagine being like 5'11". 6'4". 6'4" is pretty tall.
Yeah, 6'4" is uncomfortably tall, I imagine.
Yeah.
My
At least you guys.
What's 6'5"?
Geez, that's insane.
Yeah.
Scarecrow says at least you guys shrink to 6 feet.
Nerd isn't flying, so the risk of death from collision with the ground goes down by 100%.
Several back broken back problems. I'm down to about 6'1".
Oh yeah. Tame Mocha says I'm 6'1". I was 5'10", and I've got this lump on the back of my neck right here, which you might be able to see, maybe. It's actually from having horrible posture while I was welding, and I've actually shrunk. I'm like 5'9.5" now.
Yeah.
And I think as you age, just life happens and you shrink.
Yeah. Gravity works.
But if I put shoes on, I'm 5'10". I don't think my shoes give me a half inch.
Barefoot. And it's just not. It's not it. It's not where we want to be when Jesus comes. Follow outlaw.
Are we going up or are we going out the front?
Thank you for helping out front. We're LaGrange.
Got it. Okay. I opened the top anyway.
Okay. Gonna get some airflow in here. It smells like guilt in here. What have you guys been doing?
The camera is frozen? Is my camera freezing? It wouldn't just be on one platform. If my camera froze, it would be freezing on everything.
Size 15, 4XE. Yeah. No, you also shave your head. Hey, you know what? Nobody can see the top of it. They don't know if you're doing it on purpose or what.
You're mid-junior rank for Redwind? You want to share some time to go to bed? Hey, Zero. Nice job. Where am I? Where's my rep?
Let's see.
I feel like my rep hasn't moved at all this entire stream. Oh, the back cam is frozen?
How many contracts do you have accepted?
me look.
You should have one still.
Yeah, I have one. Okay, hold on. No. This is super weird because the back cam here is frozen on the horizontal scene, but not on the vertical scene.
Weird. Okay, that's an encoding issue then.
I don't know what is going on.
That'd be on their end.
Hold on, let me see something.
It is a Tuesday, and last week, or yeah, Monday night into Tuesday, and last week you were having weird issues going from Monday night into Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It still blocks chat.
Causation, but
I wonder if I can. Oh, this is lovely.
Let's see.
There you go.
Duskull escaped.
Okay, so you know how I knew how to fix that? Because that's the same issue that happened to my cam earlier. I don't know why that's happening.
How weird. The issue that you were having with your
My camera. Yeah. Earlier today. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I checked it, and that's the same problem. That's interesting. I'm not sure why that's happening. I gotta look into that. I mean, it's working now. Okay.
I don't have any technical issues.
Yeah, no, none whatsoever. Everything is, Star Citizen is operating better than my OBS is right now.
Don't say that too loud. I like to play the game still.
Yeah. Star Citizen's like, okay, hold my beer.
Look at this guy over here.
And then we got CIG with her button of doom.
Yeah. I don't know how much.
Increased difficulty. Increased difficulty.
Yeah, that's a slider.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, 4xe shoe, man. I that is relatable. I am hate to hear it, but at least we can all order shoes online now. When we were in high school, how did buying shoes go in high school for you?
Right.
You get two kinds. You get cleats, or you get church shoes, and those are the only two things that come in a 15.
Oh.
Shopping in a store.
I believe that is everything.
All right.
My bot's not working. I'm just gonna close that. You guys won't hear TTS though.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Contracts.
No, something's off because it's supposed to be playing my music through the bot, but it's playing my game audio.
What?
I think I just need to restart my computer. My audio sources are all messed up.
I think you're not wrong. Okay, how are you looking on rep now?
Let's take a look.
Direct. Yep. Direct media? No, it's junior.
I think it went up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm still a decent a ways away from ending experience. Like maybe 3 or 4 of those missions, like those sets of missions, and then I'll have completed it. Shoe shopping. Breakfast burrito time? Actually, can I DoorDash a breakfast burrito?
Oh man.
Let me turn this off.
Morning, not for me.
Let me see.
So we'll be open at 11. Not mercenary. Stellar.
All right, guys, look, I'm going to give you a startle. I'll be right back.
somebody. I'm going to lay down.
All right, is the back one frozen again? No, it's not. We fixed it. Okay.
Good stuff.
All right, I don't know how many you guys got, but I'm going to give you 5,000 dead bud donuts anyway. Okay, let me get on board then.
Okay. Oh, you're not on board. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
All right.
There's 5,000 dead bud donuts, everybody. Hey, driver. 07s, how you doing? Welcome in. I'll close the ramp.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm on. Ramp is up.
Okay. Heading up.
We got them all, of course. I don't believe you. I still gave you 5,000 dead bud donuts. You got 6 in a row? No way. Hey, the fire goose. 07s. I think you got none of them. You guys want a raffle though? I'll give you 2 raffles. You got
2.
This one and this one. My nom nom sound didn't go off. That's so rude.
All right.
I think all my sounds are broken.
Ooh.
Can you try my TTS to see if that's working?
Bad Nerd says hi.
Okay, so that is working. Yeah, I didn't hear the raffle either. That might be a different app. You guys don't even know how much software I have loaded up for stream. It's crazy. This one. Oh yeah, right there. It's giving me an error message. There we go. It's working now. Do exclamation nom nom. There we go, I can hear it. Okay. It's working now. It's working now. Something happened with the audio sources and it messed everything up. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. Yes, I am.
Excellent. All right, here they come.
Is it over 9,000? Yes. It is over 9,000.
Should be 5 total after this one. There we go.
It's oh my goodness. Guys, it's almost about 20 different softwares that I have open. And they all do different things.
That's the only way you know how to on mobile. That's interesting. I can help you troubleshoot that at some point. I've got several servers myself. I'm looking now for that friend request.
I should probably just make you a Discord mod so you can help me fix my Discord server.
That I can do. I've got 3 Discord. Actually, 2 of them are very successful. I'm proud to say.
Yeah, my Dadbod gaming Discord server is the first Discord server that I've ever had. So I'm sure there's things wrong with it.
It's well organized. I mean, it usually comes down to just permission. You know, it's like Discord's very particular about its permissions.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, oh, okay, well, this is completely broken. It'll be one little checkbox.
I probably missed a lot. Sipping coffee while heading back to Hurston L2. We go to contract to sell salvage for RMC. Nice, and construction materials.
Nice. Coffee sounds so good.
It does. I already drank all my coffee.
Man, without me?
You've been thinking about streaming again? You should. So here's the thing. I do have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 applications alone for the whole multi-streaming thing. So if you're not multi-streaming, you can cut those 3 out. And then I have I've got software on my game PC too that I have open because I have voice meter over here. So that way that it sends it to my Go XLR and it sends it to my stream PC. But the
TV.
It's a lot. There might even be software that I'm missing that I have open.
I've been extremely lazy and it's fantastic. I've still got 5 applications open. So even with nothing, just bare bonesing it, just completely dogging the stream, I'm still running 5 applications. So it is you need the overhead for sure.
Yeah, well, this is why I went overkill with my stream PC. But again, like my CPU's at 9% and my GPU's at 70%, and then my memory's at 49%.
Yeah.
So, but it also allows me, if I really had to, I can move some of the encoding over to my CPU. If I needed to do like X264 or something.
Yeah, that's what I've done. Is I switched over to GPU encoding. You know, problems I was having early on.
Yeah, you know, all my encoding is on the GPU. I'm encoding multiple different encodes because you've got 1 going to TikTok. I have 2 going to YouTube, but they're AV1. And then I have 2 going to Twitch that are a different encode. So, and all the encodes are different because you've got vertical versus horizontal, and they're all using different encoders. But the 5070 is handling it pretty well. I thought maybe the 5070 was why I was having problems when I was streaming to Kick, but it turns out it's not the video card. It's an issue with the Kick platform itself, and then doing as many multi-streams as I was out of 1 instance of OBS. There's an issue with the handshake with Kick, and then the constant uploads to Kick where I guess the way that it was explained to me is it's not quite as reliable or steady. So if Kick delays anything, even for like, you know, a little bit, the TikTok ends up freaking out. And so TikTok was stuttering real bad because it was actually the Kick side that was constantly having intermittent problems. Whereas the YouTube and the Twitch side of things, they handle that a little bit better, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But Twitch doesn't really have any buffer or anything. They don't really have allowance when you're streaming. So anytime there's any kind of problems, the TikTok side was suffering. You just lost power. That's rude.
Yuck. That's no fun.
Make a channel point redeem to grab coffee, but it's locked out until you're done with it. I could go grab coffee. I have a espresso machine that just makes it real easy. I just push a few buttons. You have a question? Do you have a new shop for... Wait. Do you have a new shop for... I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to say, driver. So, did your power come back on? Is your character still here? Just kind of relaxing. He's chilling. Is everything still working? Yeah, everything's still working. Hi, guys.
Let's see.
I would go get coffee, but freezing in cutters still a problem. Are you running around the cutter with no helmet? Is it like an atmosphere problem? The only time I ever take my helmet off is when I need to drink Lux. And I have no neck. I'm invisible.
I'm also necklace. Deadbunner, you have a request to manually unmute Panther in Discord to see if that works for him.
He's not. Okay, hold on.
Or maybe manually taking him off of
He's not. He's.
push the chat, possibly. I'm not sure. He's having issues with.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Sure thing.
It's his settings.
Okay.
Hey, hey, now you can hear me.
There you are.
Yeah, I've been through this before because I competed in tournaments on Mech Arena, that other game that Joker plays.
Right.
But I only had mobile. I'd play on one phone and do Discord on the other. And I have no options for any of those controls, even on my Discord servers, on mobile.
That's interesting.
You have to be on a PC. That's why I remembered after thinking about it.
The pilot temp is -61 Celsius. That's rude.
There we go.
I think we may have.
Feedback sound from my comms, are you?
No, you're good. You're good. I think we might have lost Xingyue. I think he's lost his power.
Go ahead and share that. And Panther, I'll share when we get into doing the senior ranks. I'll go ahead and share with you, but we'll finish off these.
I'm not in game right now. I'm really
you're
not in game.
it was Outlaw.
No.
Outlaw. I'm sorry that
Yeah,
I was
Outlaw.
confusing the two chats. Outlaw,
Yeah,
I will. I'll send you a party invite once we get these experience ranks out of the way. We can all do some senior together.
Hey, the only Joker. How are you doing? You want to come join us?
I hear a yes. Hear a yes from across the verse.
Oh, no, we'll go right there. It is almost 3 o'clock. I can still go later because it's not Wednesday morning.
Yeah.
I would like to finish my rep.
Yes, that is primary objective. We have not been fought on it at all. Nothing.
Joker and I are in the same time zone, so it's 5:52 a.m. for us.
Yeah. Where's Joker? When is the bar citizen down there? Maybe I kind of want to. If I'm not gonna go to the whole Squadron 42 thing because they didn't invite me, then maybe I'll just come visit you instead.
That almost sounds like it might be more fun, unless you were excited to maybe meet somebody.
Well, just going to the Squadron 42 event would be fun, just I think in general, but...
No, I know.
Oh, here we go. 6 a.m. there, you're just waking up. Hey. Same. What are y'all doing? Are there blueprints? So, Pagan, there are blueprints, but only after we get to Master Rank. We're not at Master Rank yet. Hey, more support, you're still streaming? Okay, more support, no. I'm not still streaming. I took like a 5-hour break. I ended at 6 p.m. and then started again at 11 p.m. Next time I do that, I should just leave my stream going. Just take a little intermission. You guys... Well, because you guys earn Dadbot donuts just for lurking in the stream. I'll just leave Startle up for 5 hours. And it'll be like a... Almost a... Like, I don't know, like a crazy 20-hour stream. 15...
Startle, yeah.
Stream earlier, Dadbot?
Well, so at night, I don't want to stream earlier because I've been having problems with my ISP.
When you did end your
Oh, when yeah.
After you ended, I went ahead and turned my computer off, but I was on mobile, and Joker added me to the chat then, and I couldn't talk. I could hear everything, him and Radjack, but I couldn't talk to anybody.
Oh,
But I did that because I had to shut down my computer because I got 32 gig
Yeah, Ironclad Assault.
installed on PC, which is now installed.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is the Ironclad Assault. Here's the thing about the Ironclad Assault, right? And I've said this earlier on stream for those of you that have already been watching, but over here where there's no cargo grid, you have your landing pads. These are for rearm, refuel, and repair. You can still store cargo here. You can fit just as much cargo in the Ironclad Assault that you can in the regular Ironclad. You don't have the cargo grids. Oh, my cat is here. Every night my cat is here to say hello.
Yeah. He's like, I'm done messing with the network problems. I'm here to relax now.
Yeah.
It's actually just goofing around with all your computer stuff in the back.
He's just come here, kitty. He's just over there. He's just over there chewing on the cables.
I'll teach you not to come to bed at a reasonable hour.
Yeah,
thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. You were moving titanium in the Ironclad today. The Ironclad is pretty amazing. You've been up the whole time. It is a good game. It doesn't have to be super buggy. It can be at times, but it doesn't have to be. This is my cat. His name is Simba. Yeah, the game has been more cooperative than my OBS, that's for sure.
I've got to learn OBS so I can start streaming.
Oh yeah. Well, join just ask me questions over Discord. I'll be happy to help. Joker will be happy to help.
Oh, I will.
The cat is here because I'm here. Nice. Yeah. I actually
organized.
It's not really organized. It's just that was what came out first.
I mean,
you know what? There.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I asked for that.
Has anybody in the chat ever heard of or seen any streams from Power GPU? You know who that is?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, he's how I found out about you guys because he rated Joker.
Oh yeah.
Bot and Joker were co-streaming. Rated out to Joker from Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I first found out about the game even existing was watching his streams.
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
And right, I know for a fact he got an invite to the Squadron 42 thing because he posted it on Twitch.
Yeah, he did. I think the Poets did. A lot of streamers did.
Yeah, that's right. The Poet is a big Star Citizen player. I remember that.
Oh, yeah, he is too. I tell myself that I didn't get one because, guys, I only really started streaming like a month ago. I took a break for a really long time because I got a new job, and it kind of messed my hours up. So that's why this is a new time zone for me. My old stream schedule was Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. That was my old stream schedule. I did that for like 2.5 years, and now I have a new job. And it took a really long time for me to get to this point where I just kind of, part of the reason is because this is the complete opposite hours, right? A lot of my viewers aren't here to watch the stream. And so I felt like I was going to have to start all over again. And that was part of it. The other part of it was my wife's schedule. So I don't know, but this is my new schedule now. And they might change my schedule again at work, so I'll still be working nights, but my days might change, so we'll see what happens.
Right.
I think that's everything.
Well, other than the 2 weeks in July where I work at events, basically parking lot attendant and then guard duty, I don't work because I'm disabled, so I'll follow you whatever time zone you go.
You're a cat magnet? Aaron, I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And I just gave away 5 ships earlier today. All my giveaways are over on Twitch. And I know that that word is taboo to say when you're streaming to TikTok because they're like, ooh, now we gotta shadow ban this guy. But whatever, it is what it is. One of my USB ports might be screwed now. You know what? I have tripped over 2 cables throughout my streaming life. One of them was my Virpil stick, and I ripped it out of the Virpil, and I had to fix it. They sent me the parts to fix it. I fixed it. Another one was a USB cable out the back of my motherboard, and I damaged that USB port. So I just filled it with hot glue. And I don't use that one anymore.
Yeah, you know. If it fits, it ships.
But there's a case I'm gonna get, so I'm gonna upgrade the case on the motherboard. So I'll be replacing that broken USB port here pretty soon. Part of the problem that I'm having with some of this stuff is my capture card is USB. My DSLR is going over USB. This camera is going over USB. There's a lot of data going over the USB bus of this inexpensive motherboard. It's a micro ATX motherboard. I have another camera right here that I can't use because the USB bus can't handle it. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Big job.
So I gotta buy a motherboard and a new case. But the only Joker has given me a very expensive, very nice capture card that is a 4K capture card with 4 HDMI inputs I can't use because I don't have any PCIe express slots to use. Yeah, I know, Scarecrow, and I have 2 of them. I have 2 PCIe capture cards. Well, I have 2 PCIe... Yeah, I have 2 PCIe capture cards. The one Joker gave me, I can't use, so I have a full, like a mid-tower ATX case that I'm looking at, and I need to get a full-size ATX motherboard. And my camera, I use a full-frame DSLR for my camera. It still uses USB, so it still compresses that data to go over USB. It has clean HDMI out. I can use a clean HDMI out of my DSLR camera, and my camera quality will go up. And it's I just need to upgrade my stream PC. Put a motherboard on your wish list. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm not. No. I'll buy it. It's okay. Hey, Wrong Death. Wolf Sevens, welcome in.
I'm tempted to send you this old Dragon case from like the year 2000.
No, it's okay. Yes, it's like all steel. Yeah. Hey, Mort. Have a good night.
Glass.
No. So it was a case that was linked to me. It's a Corsair case that I'm looking at, and I might actually upgrade both of my PCs with it because the way that it handles the airflow and the cooling, it has 3 different compartments. So the power supply has its own compartment for air in, air out. The CPU, your cooler, has its own compartment for air in, air out, and then the rest of the system has its own compartment, right, for your motherboard and the GPU for the air in, air out. So especially, it's not necessarily needed for my stream PC, but it would be pretty awesome if I do start putting in multiple video cards, or if I start putting in multiple, just the heat buildup, it would be overkill, but my stream PC's overkill already anyway. It's triple chamber. It's got 3 chambers. And then for my game PC, I'm already battling the heating and cooling with that, and it's pretty manageable right now, but I already bought the cooler for it. I might as well buy this case for it, and that would also eliminate the problem that I'm having with this case installing this cooler. But so that one case kind of solves all my problems. I just need to buy 2 of them. I need to buy 2 cases and then a motherboard, and then I think it's going to alleviate. I'm pushing the limits. I'm pushing the limits of the current stuff that I have, and so I do need to. I don't think I need a new video card. I think my video card is fine. I think what I need is a new motherboard, and I need to stop putting so much on the USB. If I took the capture card and my DSLR off the USB, I could then have this camera, I don't know, use it for a cat cam, use it for whatever, anything else. Actually, Tay Mocha, one of my viewers, got me a sign that says a line on it that I need to put up, and I want to put a camera on that so you guys can see that. Maybe that's what we'll do with it. I don't know. Anyway, I have plans. Things need to be upgraded. It just takes time. You are still on the ship. You are right here. Welcome back.
Hey. Just a casual power outage.
Yeah. I'm glad your power came back.
Yeah.
That's your current case? The one I'm looking at is the Corsair, I think 5600 something. It's a triple chamber, so the power supply has its own chamber, the CPU AIO will have its own chamber, and then the rest of the PC has its own chamber. Yeah, the one I'm looking at, if it's a normal ATX size motherboard. And I just need it because I have the 5070 video card and I have 2 other HDMI cards, the HDMI PCI cards. But if I use the one Joker gave me, I only need to use the one. Can you join the Leech Rep? Pagan, normally I would say yes, but not tonight. Normally, for the past 2 streams, yeah, Corsair, the 5400 Air, I think that's it. Is it the 56 or the 54? I can't remember, but it's the Corsair 50 something. And it's got glass, I think, that opens up. I don't know, but it's got the 3 chambers. It's gonna help my game PC breathe, use the new cooler without having to modify this case, and it's just gonna be overkill for my stream PC. But I'm building my stream PC overkill on purpose because I keep running into these limitations, and so every time I run into a limitation, I just go overkill with it, so it will never be a limitation again. I mean, it probably will at some point, but that's okay. That's the one you're suggesting, and it did do. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
I realized that was very unsafe.
We are safe.
Yes.
You're bringing an old dual processor server back to life. Nice, Joker. Is that what you're going to use? Is that what you're going to use for streaming? You want a smaller PC case? I need a bigger PC case. Look, in my in my game PC, it produces a lot of heat because in Star Citizen maybe not so much, but it can pull a lot of power. I'm glad your computer isn't fried. Me too. I'm glad your computer isn't fried.
Agreed.
I'm the only one stuck on a 3060 and a 15-year-old processor? Probably not. That might be more common than you think. You're talking to...
If anybody wants.
I mean, you're talking to streamers, and it's look at my setup. This is not normal. If you're talking to streamers or people that do stream or people that are heavily invested in Star Citizen, they're likely not going to have a normal setup, but you would actually be surprised how often people are still running old equipment. My game PC is 6 years old. It's from 2020. So it's not a 15-year-old processor, but my case is from 2012. Or maybe 2014. My case and my cooler is 10 years old. My cooler is from 2016. So my gaming PC still has some components that are actually pretty old.
I think that's because for the same reason nobody's equipment's been turned off in the last X number of years, because once you find the setting that finally works,
right,
anything ever again.
Right. You recently upgraded from a 1070? Yeah.
I've got a GTX 1650 4 gig. And I just upgraded from a single fan, all the power through the PCI slot, to a dual fan.
Hey, Zarek.
And extra power connector. And 32 gigs of RAM from 16. That's my main gaming
But
PC.
the case, not a processor, graphics card, or motherboard? No, 100%. If you have older stuff. But what I'm saying is even me as a streamer with this entire setup, I do still have some components that are old. If you're talking to your average person, you'll be surprised how many average people probably still have stuff that's that old. They might not be playing Star Citizen, but actually I have a laptop that we still use that's a gaming laptop that's from 2012.
Yeah, I have one from 2019 that will still play it. but it's been.
Yeah. My laptop won't play Star Citizen. It was a Toshiba. It had a GTX. I can't remember what series GPU in it, but it still works. I don't play Star Citizen on it.
Mine's an Acer Nitro 15 or Nitro 5 15-inch. It's got a 3070 Ti with 128 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, no. This laptop, it's got like a 770 or a 670 or something in it, like the mobile version.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll send you over some of that RAM. I'm not using it anymore. It might be my new stream PC.
I've got a Sager that I custom ordered in 2011, gaming laptop that has a single, I think, 470 or 570.
Yeah.
Graphics with 2 gigs of dedicated DDR.
You're on a
GDDR, and it's only got. I could have got it with up to 32, but I only got it with 2 gigs of DDR3 SODIMM in it. And
hey, Kivit Games 07s.
It works. I can't get past. I can't remember the password that I put on Windows.
No, Pagan, I still have them
on the hard drive, and it's got Windows 7.
So the thing is, the sticks aren't broken. They're not entirely broken. They still work. The twist axis is what that has stick drift. So even if the sticks are not touched, it'll input like it is. So whatever you put on I had to disable the twist axis on the sticks, like remove those from the keybinds. Oh, but I have rudder pedals. But the sticks, if you don't use the twist axis, the sticks are fine. They still work. They're not necessarily broken. They need to be cleaned and maybe the sensors replaced.
Yeah, usually the sensor. It's using.
Right. Yeah, I've looked into what it would take to fix them and replace the sensors, and I just don't want to do it. And no, I was gonna send the sticks to Guyuza because he was gonna fix them, and I have not done that yet. They are still sitting back over here. His mug is over here, but I already told him I'm going to the post office tomorrow because he put a hilarious meme in my Discord today, and I even showed my family, and we all laughed about it. And then I was like, I gotta get that mailed off to him. So I even told my kids to remind me tomorrow if I forget to go run to the post office and just mail that off to him.
That's funny.
So the whole thing is his post office was on strike or having some kind of problems. So that's why I had it mailed here. And normally I would just mail it to his address and pay the shipping. So I had it mailed here. And then whenever his post office was functional again, I would mail it to him. It became functional months ago. I just haven't got around to the post office to mail it.
Uh-oh. One moment, mouse died. Thanks for the heads up, mouse. I
have my Logitech software. I check it before stream. It was at like 65% before stream for my keyboard. Yeah, it's still 65%. 74% for my mouse.
That's funny.
I have to check that before stream.
You know what? Usually I get a blip that will go off for about 3 days. Because each of my batteries are 400 milliamp hours. Or
hey, Pesta 07s.
There we go.
Don't worry, we make jokes about it all the time. Yeah, I know. What do you think about No Man's Sky? You mean this game?
Yeah, Star Citizen Light.
I have 3.5 hours into it. See that? 3.5 hours. I don't know. I played 3.5 hours, and that's I'll be fair. That's not really enough time in a game to give it a shot. But there was nothing about the game that hooked me in the game that just says I want to keep playing this.
I played No Man's Sky because I had friends that couldn't play Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You can add those battery percentages to your stream decks, though.
Yeah.
It might have even been.
Are you kidding me?
Call it SC Lite before Channel 3.
Yeah, they
I do not have a Logitech plugin installed.
that are fun. The fauna is all cool.
Wait, is there a Logitech plugin? Is that why?
We're here.
These buttons right here will control Spotify, but it's not a Spotify plugin.
Whew. This mouse is way too sensitive. There we go.
Let me search. Let me see if there's a... Let me go to the store. I have open spots. I have open spots. How do I search?
You may need...
I don't see it.
I don't search for Logitech.
I don't see a Logitech plugin. It just comes up with Streamlabs.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a battery from Bar Raider plugin. Oh, for IQ. Well, these aren't. Oh, for Logitech G Hub. We'll view battery levels for Logitech G Hub, Corsair IQ, and Razer Synapsys, and the Xbox controller.
Ooh.
I'm not installing that. You are.
As IQ. Yeah.
No. It's called Battery by Bar Raider.
Battery by Bar Raider. Okay. That is good information. I will actually be downloading that myself.
What kind of price tag does a decent set of sticks usually carry with them for this game?
Because my keyboard's at 30%.
Not sure.
So it depends on what sticks you want. I honestly, you could.
I know nothing about them. I'm trying to understand differences in specs and stuff so I can even start to look for something I might want.
It's grabbing my keyboard, but it's not grabbing my mouse. That's okay. So honestly, though, if you're brand new to sticks, you could even go with a left stick and then use your right mouse if you're like on a budget and just get one. And you can get any stick at that point, anything that will work, just to introduce you to the sticks to see if you even want sticks. If you're going to get dual sticks, then I recommend getting the Thrustmaster Space Duo kit because it'll come with dual sticks. They're fairly inexpensive, and I use those sticks for like 2 years. They'll still last you a long time, and it'll give you a good idea if you want to keep dual sticks or not. And then you can upgrade to either VKB or Virpil, or even Thrustmaster has their new line. I think it's the Sols, S-O-L. Yeah, the Solars. They work great. Yeah. So that's another option. The only thing is they're made by Thrustmaster, and I don't know about their longevity, right? VKBs have been around for a while. Virpils have been around for a while. Their longevity is known. The Thrustmasters are... They have the... What is it? The Warthog? They have quality stuff, but their sticks aren't known for great quality. They are mostly plastic, and so that's... You got to be careful with those. I would say get those. And you can ask people that have them. Virpil has the metal gimbal sticks. I love my Virpils. It's the Thrustmasters, but it's the T1600 specifically that have the twist issue. I think the Solars use different sensors. Yeah, the Warthogs are full metal. Mostly metal except the buttons. Well, even the Virpils use plastic buttons.
Right. But the
yes.
The metal ones, I'm sure, carry a pretty hefty price tag, don't they?
No, they do because they're machined, right? So the quality of them, but the quality of them is way better.
They're about the same quality as actually is put into jets and stuff.
Here's the thing, though. I bought these sticks. These are the dual Virpil alphas. They're not the primes, but and they came with the Warbird bases. I bought these used. There was a guy on OfferUp who also played Star Citizen, spent way too much money on Star Citizen, and his girlfriend was making him sell his sticks. I was like, hey, I'll do you a favor. Well, they had come into some money problems, and the sticks are just something easy you can sell because you can still play Star Citizen without them.
Yeah, and they hold their value.
Right. And so, but I did get a discount, so I didn't pay full price for these. And I have no problem buying Virpils used because I've had Virpil sticks before, and their customer service is great. Even if I break something, I'll buy them, but they'll mail me the parts to fix them. Their customer service has emailed me back within 2 hours on a Sunday. Like, the Virpil customer service is great. And the quality of these sticks, I'm never worried about buying used Virpils because the build quality on them is great. And even if there is something wrong, you can fix them.
Right. So they're made to be fixed.
Yeah, no, they are. They're made to be fixed. And you can still adjust them. The software, though, I will say that the software has a little learning curve. There's a few different softwares that it comes with, and
software is my weakest area of anything.
Yeah. I've basically got them set up how I want them, and I didn't get crazy with the Virpil software. I just set my keybinds in Star Citizen. But you can fine tune them. But I'm also not a great pilot, so I don't spend a lot of time really dialing them in.
Right. Well, see, for me, I need something that doesn't require a lot of dial-in time.
Yeah.
Weekend and stuff, just because software, the controls for that is
right.
the area that I struggle with.
Yeah. I imagine that the Thrustmaster Solars are probably going to be the quickest and easiest to just plug in and go.
Right. So what kind of price tag are we looking at even for decent quality as far as we know, but dual set of the...
Hey, Chris Edits.
You said that are all plastic.
Sounds like an ex-girlfriend to me. Well, I think those Solars, what are they? They're not that expensive. I think for 2 sticks, was it like $200 or $250, I think? You can get... Yeah, the Thrustmaster, the T1600s, I think you can get a dual stick. If you find them on sale, I think you can get them, it's maybe $150 or $125.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And
this is something I'm going to do this year.
Yeah.
Or next year.
Well, and even...
Get into Star Citizen.
Right. Well, and here's the thing. You can still play Star Citizen without the sticks. I did that for a long time also. But if you want to... You can get a left stick and a right mouse, because the left stick is what gives you your strafing left, right, forward, back, you know, up, down. And then your mouse is for direction, which is what your other stick would be for. So you could eliminate the price a little bit by just getting one stick. So you have left stick and then right mouse. And it's pretty close to actually having dual sticks.
Okay.
The Flammy Fire says he paid 100 euros for the dual stick T1600s. And the reason why I recommend those is because I still use those for like 2 years. It's about 120. Yeah,
$100 for us.
Yeah. And that's not bad. And sometimes you can find them on sale, but that's typically, I think, what you'll pay for them. Hands-on stick and mouse is super accurate for combat. Well, yeah. I had to spell that out in my head, grinning. No, but it's also a way to save a little bit of money if you just want to get one stick, and then if you want the other stick, you can. But left stick and mouse is a good option. Oh, the solar. Okay, so a single solar is $219 and dual is $400. How much are VKBs? At that point, I'd probably just spend a tiny bit more money and get dual VKBs. Oh, wait, even the new Thrustmasters reported about the twist axis. Honestly, guys, then just, if you want to try them, go with the T1600s because they'll still last a while. and then just go with VKBs. Yeah. And then just go for VKBs or Virpil. Oh, the Virpil Aces. Virpil did release a lower budget stick, so they're not as expensive. You don't have to get the Virpil Primes or the Virpil Alphas. Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, I was really hopeful for the Solars just because if it breeds competition and it's good for Star Citizen players, right? If there's an alternative to the expensive VKBs and Virpils, then that gives a higher quality entry point than the T1600s. But just go with this T1600s. You got mine on sale, so there was like 200.
Something I thought about doing too that I was looking into for other games I play is getting a left-handed, like, specialty keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Fits over my hand almost like a glove, but it's all buttons. It's like 2 buttons or 5 buttons per finger.
Yeah.
Custom keybind, and it even has a joystick for the controller.
You're still on? No, I'm not still on.
I did something like that. I could just do all my keybinds to that.
Right.
Claw or what? I don't know. I forget the name brand.
Hey, USMC. The Gladiators are great sticks and repairable.
Just use the thumbstick.
No, I'm not still on. I took like a 5-hour break. I stopped streaming around 6 p.m. and then I started back up around 11 p.m.
This is day 212 of Dadbot's stream.
I'm just never gonna turn the stream off. I have such short breaks between streams that I'll just leave start. You know what I'll do? I'll just replay YouTube ship commercials. That's what I'll do, because those are great.
I'm thinking about actually making commercial. I shouldn't tell. I'm gonna make commercials for all of the products that you can find in game.
Nice. That's awesome. I actually do have it. Let's see. Does this work? That did not work.
Things aren't working today. That's the first thing.
I had
when I talked with Joker,
I had a video pool of Star Citizen ship commercials, and it would pull from that, but I haven't used that in a long time. It's not working. Who was our lucky winner? We had 5. I'll tell you in a second. We had Greg Paglamia. Greg won the Tai Louie. Paglamia won the Salvation Game Pack. Jolly Rider won the LTI Starlight. Fiber won the LTI Pitbull, and Shaky Gamer won the Cutlass Black game package. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The Azeron?
That was the lesson on statistics that we all got today.
Yeah. Oh, so look, I do have. Hey, Kenny, I love this setup also. I do have a new way. It might not be ready by the end of this month, but I'm going to work on it, and I do have a new way. Not for drawing the names. We'll still draw the names how we draw the names normally, but I will have a new way of drawing the prizes that I think will be fun for everybody and eliminates the whole someone goes first, someone goes last in order of everything. It's just going to be, it'll be a better system.
It's I hate to say it, I hate to throw my hat in that argument, but it's 20% across the board, even if it's a sliding scale down the road.
Right.
Any deviation is going to be like so minimal with the way that you're already running it.
It's I know the way that I run it is not a problem, but
it's not at all.
No, but he did. So someone did bring up. So I've had talks with viewers, and for some people, now look, everybody is going to view the same situation differently. Some people, if they get drawn first, they're going to want first crack at the wheel because they won, right? They were the first one drawn. And so if I have them go last, that's where the problem stems, is some people are going to be upset that if they won first, they're not being first crack at actually winning the grand prize. Regardless, I get it. So I'm going to change the way that the prizes are drawn that makes it, that eliminates that.
Yeah, just that one particular argument.
Yeah, that one person.
But yeah.
No, but I can see it. I can understand it. So it's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like put everybody in the Nursa in the same spot. Hey, Reviled. Okay. Have a good day at work.
On drawing streams, we'll open up the Ironclad Fight Club. And whoever wins the fist fight, everybody strip down to your skivvies. The last person standing gets first draw.
Calm down. Yeah, no, it's so, but it is going to use making them all join AC and have them fight it out. I love that.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
I did used to run a fight club out of my Caterpillar Fight Club. You find it every once in a while. If you had chat open.
Yeah. Well, so, and here's the thing. I don't require people to be live while I draw the names, and not everyone can be in game while I'm drawing the names. So I have thought about that, having events in game for winning things, which I could do if they're scheduled and they're planned. But for the monthly giveaways, I'm not going to do it for that. But I was thinking about having in-game events for prizes. So potentially, but it wouldn't be an arena commander. It would be something that's a little more in depth.
I was going to say,
for anything that carries a game package, you would want to not require it to be in game because you're trying to get a new player to come in.
No. That's what the monthly giveaways are for. I want to give away game packages to people so that if they already have a game package and their friend wants to play, they can give them the game package. Or if it's a new player that doesn't have the game, maybe they can win the game package.
Right, exactly.
Right.
That's how I got the game originally, was I won it. On another stream, but...
Jolly Rider says, I don't mind, I won something.
We'll talk about that. We'll see you on the ship next time you're here.
Yeah. No, it's fine though. It's fine. It's funny. It's funny. Please sometimes do it at night. So, but here's the thing, Mijing Yui, is most of my viewers and the viewers that I've been streaming to for the past 2.5 years are all in that other time zone. And that's probably where I will keep all my drawings. And like I said, you don't have to be present to win. I just need to hear from you within 24 hours. So if someone follows me during this time, and they're still going to earn Dadbot donuts, they're still going to earn their tickets. In fact, if anything, that Monday stream, I only do that time once a week. So everyone here at night, I stream 3 times a week. They're going to earn more tickets. Everybody that catches me on these times, or catch me at both times, and you'll get all the tickets.
We're catching them outside. How about that?
Yeah, you got to catch them all.
You guys just messed up.
Yeah, right, Grinning? Yeah. You got that? Wait, the arrowhead? What mission was that, Jolly Rider? What's my rep like right now?
We are at Baijini. We are loading up.
Okay.
So
yeah, I got this. I have this much left. It's already 3:30, and I have this much left. I could potentially just stream until we finish Experienced. But if the sun comes up and the birds start chirping, that's what I need.
It's my typical configuration when we're ending things.
I do realize that. No, don't go out there. Don't go out there.
Oh.
Don't go out there.
Am I headless? Did we do something?
No. Okay.
This is me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm savvy. I know what we're doing.
Okay. You took yesterday and today off? Wait, of work or streaming? Hey Vox, 07s, how are you doing?
There's waste in the way. somebody.
Stanton Couriers, unverified. Delivery of 1 box. Okay. Okay. Not in my gravity well. I thought he was going to do a halo jump. He did look like he was diving straight down. We are like aimed at the city. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a high altitude jump right there. Out of atmosphere.
You just EVA towards the planet and then eventually start burning up.
24 hours later.
Yeah. Hey, Banshee 07s. Your food is here? Oh, you DoorDash food. I want to DoorDash food.
I still got 3 hours before I can even think about DoorDash and food. 2.5. 2.5.
Doing good. Busy day, but home and gonna grab some food in a second. Nice. What kind of food you grabbing? Wait, what is open? What is open? There's a Lebanese grill that's open. What kind of So, the area that I live in, I'm not gonna dox myself. Never mind.
No, yeah, don't do that.
I'll just say that we have good food. That's all I'm gonna say.
There you go.
Okay, so bad news is this exterior port is
broken. Not gonna work.
Most of the ones at Everest usually, but we're by Genie, so it's not typically a problem.
Actually sounds pretty good, Box. Hey, Scarecrow. Yes. Yes, we do.
There we go. We'll try this.
I can walk to 2 of them from my house.
Nice.
Where I live, there's horrible selection of food any time of day or night.
Hey, Banshee 07s, welcome in. I appreciate you.
This is a little area.
Add yourself in chat.
1,000-pound pigs, and the neighbors have.
I think everything is working now.
The tree.
Cows, you're fucking the tree.
You streamed for an hour yesterday because your kid kept coming in talking your head off? Usually, okay, look, I have kids. I have a wife. If you ever see me quickly go to startle, it's typically because something's going on and they need my attention. That's why I'm fat. Hey, my name is Dadbod Nerd. I love food. Actually, I do need to get back to the gym though. It's been difficult working the 12-hour shifts. And then I stream a lot. It's my life. I work and I stream. I work and I stream. And I see my wife and kids every once in a while. I do need to get back into the gym though.
Then you'll be Gym Mod Dad Nerd. Gym Mod Nerd.
Hey, Yoche 07s, how's it going?
The 2 weeks I worked every July, I'm hoping to get myself
Hey, Soul.
A DDR5 requiring modern PC. And that'll become my gaming PC, and my current gaming PC will become my stream PC.
Nice.
And my current stream PC, which is an old Dell Optiplex that's modded with a standalone graphics card, I want to be able to give to my son who's going to college this fall.
Nice. I'm not on the hotfix. Can I download the hotfix while I'm in game?
I have the hotfix downloaded, strangely enough. I don't remember doing it.
They updated it. No. You were downloading it because I was in it. And then by about the time you were done downloading it, we realized that Siege of Orison wasn't in the hotfix and the Heavy Armor wasn't in the hotfix, so we switched back over to live.
I actually downloaded and I was like, why is it downloading? And why is, you remember that second download I was talking about? Why is this one taking so much longer? That was the PTU that was downloading.
Oh.
The slow speeds like you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
And I just noticed that when I went to, I'm just now realizing it, but I noticed it when I loaded in tonight. All right.
Double winnings?
Guys.
Did you win both of them? Hold on. DJ Fluffy. Did you? And DJ Fluffy. Hey, you did. You won Dadbot Donuts from both raffles. Nice.
Experienced.
He's not on the hotfix. It's live. Don't play the. What's wrong with the hotfix? Hey.
Okay.
What's
More information about this load?
hotfix? Yeah, I did see the patches. The hotfix is mostly the arena commander, which I'm happy about. They said they're fixing the stability.
We have 2 different loads, 2 different colors. Each load is its own color, so
Okay.
shouldn't be hard to keep them separated.
What if I'm colorblind and I can't tell the color?
Red blue is a pretty difficult colorblind to have, but
That's a lot of processed food.
Yes.
Yes. As long as it's not red and green, you're good.
If you are colorblind, you recognize processed food. And
Yes. I'm gonna start.
of course, smart.
Yeah.
We need to. We can leave that here.
How much SCU is this?
That is an excellent question. 1459 for the food, and
I'm loading the back.
you got it. Let's see, and then from where are we? We are at by Genie, and 330 of ice. So the ice could go in the back.
Yeah.
It's going to Everest.
Your rover got bumped and now it's being weird. No, I think we're okay. But
You know what? Let me
Green
get.
Zerato
Ooh,
says
should
happy
I-
birthday.
you're hilarious. Not my birthday. Your nurse is going crazy.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about the Mercer being on. Yeah, let's just load the food.
I think
Time is enough to just do the food.
I think we're okay. If the
Dadbot nerd
ice is only
Green Zerato
300.
redeemed posture check. Sit up straight.
Yeah.
You sit up straight.
Can
It's
I
not my birthday.
I'll handle the Mercer.
You got that one? Okay.
Hang tight, guys. One moment.
I think we can fit the food.
I think we can also. We've fit more.
Yeah.
We've done more with less.
Right.
Okay.
I'll help you with the processed food as soon as I'm done cramming all this in the back.
There's some different grades, those tether guns or whatever you're using to move the crate.
Max lifts?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if
Yeah,
it's
let me-
not a max lift, it won't lift all those heavy stuff, those heavy crates like that.
Alt F. Give me just a second before, so we don't blow up this everything with those boxes, guys. I gotta close the back door to move this thing.
Yeah, I'll close it. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, gravity's real wonky in here.
Hold on. Go. That's closed.
Okay, that helped. All right.
Good morning and happy birthday. Gayuza, you're hilarious. Gayuza, I have your mug. I'm gonna mail it out today, I promise. I even told my kids to remind me. It is happening. That looks fine. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to squeeze it up against the wall as much as possible. All right.
Can they look?
Out too.
I wish they would make that a little more translucent. I can't see past that. I can't see through this. So if I'm trying to position something, I literally have to get it off the grid to see what I'm doing. So it would be nice. They can still outline it, just make it translucent so you can still see through it. It doesn't need to actually be solid.
There we go. All right.
Because as I get closer and closer, I'm gonna need to see what I'm doing. In fact,
so we can get
there
up.
goes that box. Down and rotate. There we go.
You know what? I'll just take this ladder.
Hey.
You guys are doing a great job. You've got it very well packed back there. Packed nicely.
Oops. 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 Oops.
Yeah, just be careful not to blow up the Ursa. That's the only.
That's my respawn.
Yeah, well, above that, it would blow up the ship, probably.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, we would have a veritable cornucopia of problems.
I actually would like to finish my rep today.
Oh, we're trying. We're trying.
Yeah, yeah, we are. We are. I appreciate you guys.
We're gonna get you there. Yeah, we appreciate you.
The power of the memes to ship mugs. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Don't worry, I'd never stream snipe. I don't believe you.
It's alright, I'll leave shields on.
Here's my take on stream snipers. I don't invite stream snipers, but my take on stream snipers is they have intel, right? They can see what I'm doing. They might be able to see where I'm at. They might know where I'm at. But if you ever played Eve, gathering intel on your enemy is just something that people do already anyway. So you might have the advantage because you might have intel. You might have, you know, the edge by attacking first. But if we're not prepared to fight against that, then we're not prepared enough to move cargo. That's my opinion on things.
Yeah, it's part of the job. That's why we were running a ship with 75 size 19 turrets on it.
There's a turret
We go boom.
right back here. I will move this box out of my way. Right,
You have access to
right there. Yeah, no, that's funny though. But oh yeah, I'll put my camera back up. But I mean, and I've been stream sniped before, and you know, it happens sometimes.
I was getting stream sniped all the time.
Yeah,
All those innocent rocks, you know.
exactly. I mean, sometimes they win, sometimes they don't. If I ever do a major event, like I had a charity event one time, or if I ever do like a big stream, my org will provide security for me, just to prevent any kind of disruptions.
Right.
Delightful and delicious. Strawberry pineapple water.
When it comes to
As part of the job, if you stream, you should expect to have someone use that against you. Oh, 100%.
Sure. Yeah. Pirates hate streamers.
to bring everything.
Mildly.
The game is hard enough as it is. Yeah. Well, no, 100%. The game is already hard enough. The game stream snipes you. Game snipes you.
CIG is the worst stream sniper of all.
Let me see if I can condense this a little bit better.
Trying to pivot up a little bit to give you a better angle.
We've grabbed all the ice. It's just processed foods now. But let me see if I can.
That's because the game does a special kind of stream sniping. It glitch snipes.
Let me see if I can see down. You guys are doing a pretty good job of getting everything like up against the walls and tied in there. Yeah, if you put all the short boxes on the starboard side towards the front, I think that'll get you there. As far as, you know, things that are stuck to the grid. But it looks like you guys have all the small boxes of, yeah. Remember, it goes like 3 or 4 high.
Yeah, I think it goes 3 high. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 high for these. I would be out there helping you, but my scroll wheel for this mouse is set to like 1/72 of a. It took me so long. I was like, I am done with that.
I don't blame you there.
That was a monster.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oversensitive mouse scroll wheel?
Undersensitive mouse, that was the problem.
Oh, undersensitive. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either one's just as bad as the other. Just
So
it's like acids and bases.
we can.
That's all.
We can. Whoa, hold on. Let me. You can also fit cargo down the center.
Yeah, you can go too wide in the center. I would shut that front gate first, or shut the ramp first, just in case. I can't do it from here.
We don't want to lose anything.
Right. Yeah, it's shut. Okay. Oops. That's not what I want to do. Trying to zoom in so we can get a better angle from my side. It's like scroll. With the amount of torque in this scroll wheel, I can tell you, I could. Gear ratio's got it set so I could pull a stump.
Like a mountain bike in low gear, you make 10
What's that?
revolutions, but nothing stops you from moving.
That's basically it. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
got it? Okay.
I don't know what I set it up for, but mistakes were made.
Up.
I would say in the future, if we make sure that either we're loading the front or the back, butt up against the front or butt up against the back.
Yeah.
Symmetrically. That way you can use the front or the back as like a wide. You could go wide with it because it does seem to be staggered. They neglected us. They picked on us when they made it not long or wide enough to fit a third line of boxes. The 32 SCU boxes,
Right.
or SCU boxes. It was kind of mean.
Hey, thank you, Uncle Dinosaur. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Learn to count. Have you Peggy? You've done more than 3. I think you can increase the scroll wheel access to travel further. Yeah, but you probably have to mess with the settings. I can tell you, as a streamer, that's the last thing you want to do is fight with things while you're streaming.
Yeah, I've got a dedicated software for both of my mice. They're set to they're the same company. I would just have to open it, find it, open it, adjust it, make sure it's the right one, probably update it.
I have very specific times. I have very specific times at when I plan to try and update things. Because after is the ship moving?
It is not, but that box is hitting the front box. There you go.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that would be weird. Okay, we got it.
Yeah, you were bumping a box that was a little too high.
I'm gonna hop in the turret. I think that is everything.
Man, you guys are.
Hey, old man observer.
Gentlemen.
Guys, I should have my shout outs. Did you get a shout out? You didn't get a shout out. Hey, old man observer, how you doing?
On tracks.
I should have my shout out command reset after a certain amount of time. It should reset after every stream. Do me a favor and give Old Man Observer a follow. Streaming a lot here. So Old Man Observer, I have 3 days off of work. I have to get all of my streaming in on those 3 days because I work 4 days, but I work 12-hour shifts. I'm not going to stream for that half of the week. So I do my one Monday afternoon stream, and then Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night is when I'll stream. That sounds like channel 3?
Oh.
You're in luck. Because that is channel 3.
Where?
For some reason.
Seraphim, huh? Alright, we are heading to Seraphim.
Okay.
We are currently heading to Seraphim. We're going to get rid of this food here. We're going to regurgitate this food. All up in their cargo dock. But we're not going to get a straight line to it, so...
I think I need to mess with my keybinds again. Maybe because the weapons are off, the turret's not moving.
Everything is off. My entire HUD. There we go. Oh.
We don't need power.
Nah. Let's see.
I mean, the guns are moving?
Oh, we're also in...
We're not in...
what's it called? Mode.
Well, but I mean, but the turret itself is still not moving.
Oh, okay. It looks like there's no power assigned to weapons.
The weapons? Maybe that's why. We're not in the hotfix.
Right.
What do you do for... Well, my shift is 4 10s. But I work 4 12s. So I get 3 days off.
You work 412s every week?
From here on out, it sounds like it. Yeah, well, my schedule is 10 hours, but I go in early and I come late.
Right.
Or I go in early and I leave late. You work 3 12s? 1 week and then 4 the next? 3 days off is nice. Yeah. No, I like having 3 days off. It is nice. My commute there sometimes can also be up to an hour. Just because of traffic. And then it's 35 minutes on the way home because there's never any traffic. But so the fact I only have to go in 4 days a week and not have to deal with the traffic for the 5th day is kind of nice. I'd rather work overtime, go in less.
Nope. We want to go to Seraphim is above.
You work 5/8? Ew. No, I'm just kidding.
It's Crusader.
The hotfix is only in Arena Commander? Yeah, it is Old Man Observer. I'm pretty sure the hotfix is only in Arena Commander. But I am happy with it because they said that they fixed this stability within Arena Commander. I'm happy about that.
Go here.
I've never worked
No, you don't want to listen to it now?
It's gotta be my keybinds.
Like you were as the regular schedule?
10 hours is my regular schedule. That's what my schedule is, but I work extra hours.
I worked 10-hour overtime shifts mandatory 7 days a week before.
They're trying to not make overtime mandatory. Everything's voluntary right now, but if they have to, they'll do mandatory overtime.
Yeah.
Right. But I've worked a lot of factories, but I did work at a place one time where it was 12-hour scheduled shifts, but you worked 3 days on, 2 days off, 4 days on, 1 day off, and it rotated. It was on a rotation, so you didn't always have weekends. You didn't always work weekdays. It was weird, but it was 12-hour shifts every time you went in.
Yeah, no. That's yeah, no. We can go in for extra days in overtime. They'll allow us just over 60 hours. They'll allow us to get 66 hours. They don't want us to work more than that. I usually get around 47 to 50 hours.
You never got a full 40 hours, but they always paid you for 40 hours.
Right. I I had one job where I worked 3 12s, got 36 hours every week, and they just paid me for 40. That was pretty nice.
Okay, let's see what's
The
going on
one
here.
I'm talking about, the way the schedule worked was you got 36 hours one week, and the next week you'd only get 32, but both weeks you got paid for 40.
Oh, right. No?
Shields, we don't need that. We do need quantum online.
Toggle turret mouse movement. Q. Okay, let me try that. There we go. I got it fixed. Okay.
Yep, and I found the problem here. Problem here was quantum drive is not online. I need how much?
Okay. You can take it from weapons. We don't need it in weapons. And oh, you did take it from weapons. You can lower your radar.
Weapons. Yeah.
And you can lower life support. I mean, we're all wearing suits.
There we go. Come on. Come on, Quantum. You definitely want to run. Let's do this.
Hold on. Do you have? Is your? It says everything's okay.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay, we're cooking with gas now, guys. I need a little bit of.
There we go.
It's not gonna.
You've been working 7 days straight for about 2.5 months. Hey, Stanton Hub. You got 3.5 million in game. You should almost have enough for the reclaimer, but you should go buy a vulture.
Yes, you should buy a vulture.
Ads in 1 minute.
The longest time that I've ever worked without a day off was at my last job, and it was 9 months. I worked 9 months in a row without a day off.
Wow, without a single day off. I think the longest I ever went was about 2.5 months when I was driving trucks. But the longest shift was 90 hours. And
Nope.
It was 91 hours. It wasn't like okay, we'll call you. It was continuous.
No.
Because I drove in state.
That's insane.
Logs, yeah. And
so, here's the thing about me doing the 9 months in a row. What made it easier for me to do that was I work 7 days a week. I work the same hours every single day. I worked at 6 in the morning to 2:30 in the afternoon. I had the entire day off. My kids would get home from school around that time. My wife got home around that time. I had maximized my family time. And even on the weekends, I was 15 minutes away from my work. So even on the weekends, at latest, I would be home around 2:45, 3 o'clock. We had the rest of the day to go do whatever. If I ever needed to leave early for something, I could leave early. I can still leave around 10. I'd get there at 6, still work 4 hours. Or if I needed to leave around noon, still work 6 hours. I usually worked 8. I would never work more than 8 on Saturday and Sunday though. But then Monday through Friday, I was still off at 2:30 in the afternoon. So every single day, I still had my entire day. And so it made it really easy because you still had your evenings, you still had the birthdays, you still had the barbecues, I still was able to attend everything. So it made it really easy to just work 7 days in a row for a very long time. And at my last job, for a while there, they were so busy, it was just unlimited overtime. You could work as much as you want.
Yeah. When I was in business, I was doing that to myself. I went from working 7 days a week, but my shifts were split up. Like I'd work 4 hours in the morning and then 4 hours late at night. If I was at work basically all day long. I would take a nap in the morning and take a nap in the evening, and I lived at work.
Yeah.
Then I started my own business, and I was like, I'm working half the hours, making 5 times the money, and it's just
right.
Sometimes you just got to cut your losses and say, hey, maybe working for everybody else isn't what's doing it for me.
Yeah. No, at my last job, I was there for like 20 years, and I love working there. My wife still works there. It's a good place to work, but I was there for a really long time, and I'm not going to really get into the details of why I left, but there was a couple of reasons why I left, And I'm at a new job now, and I absolutely love this place also. And I haven't even been there a year, and I've already gotten 2 promotions. I'm in line to get another one here real soon, which is why my schedule might change. And it's just, I love what we're doing, and it's amazing. It's been really good. I'm actually really happy with the new job that I have. Except I gotta work nights.
Always easier.
Yeah. Well, and it's I'm not gonna really get into it, but it's what we're doing is something that I can really stand behind, and it's one of the reasons why I work so hard at what I do. Is I can, and that's one of the reasons why I was at my last job for so long, because we were building stuff that I really appreciated and could stand behind, and it was high quality stuff.
Because you get a sense of accomplishment out of it.
Right, exactly. The thing is at my last job I was a welder. I could take photos and share stuff all day long. At my new job I can't do that. That's it.
Right.
Which kind of sucks, but
Donut machines aren't going to cook themselves.
right. Yeah.
This stream has ended.
This is the Ironclad. This is the Ironclad Assault. It's a good ship. Your shifts are 6 a.m. to 4:20 p.m. Yeah, I can see that.
Who's your boss?
I think he's his boss. Yeah. Yeah, the Vulture is for single crew. You're off to shower? Alright, Scarecrow. One day you will be free of nights. Grinning, when I first got this job, my plan was to go to day shift. I have a lot of experience, and it's one of the reasons why I'm moving up the way that I am. And originally I wanted to go to days, but I've already talked to the wife, and I plan on staying on night shift. I like the manager, I like the team, I like the people, and I've already adjusted to night shift. And so I've talked to my wife, and she might get a job where it's just more in line with my schedule, so we have more time together. But she's not ready to leave her job yet.
Yeah.
Right.
You were Mr. Q for the Space Force, right? No.
I've always been a major night owl. Even when I was a kid, Mom always wondered why I had trouble getting up in the mornings. Because I couldn't go to sleep before 2 a.m. Never.
Yeah.
As far back as I can remember. So.
No, I prefer day shift.
18. My 18th birthday, before I turned 18, I had went to Manpower and arranged to start working in a factory 3 days after I turned 18. And after I had that, I went on the tour and got that job. I knew it was coming. The week before, it was funny because I was a senior in high school. I went to the principal and the guidance counselor and said, hey, look, I'm 18, going to be 18, and on this date. 3 days later, I start my job. My 18th birthday will be my last day of school. And I want to enroll in night classes. And I did. That's exactly
Nice.
I would graduate just as fast, and I could work a full-time job because now I was 18 and they couldn't tell me I couldn't no more.
Right.
I didn't have to put up with fast food anymore.
You know, I liked fast food though. One of my first jobs was Burger King.
Yeah.
You know what I did? I manned the chicken counter. They tried to get me up on the counter to deal with the people, and I said no. I manned the chicken counter.
No, I was just the opposite. They kept me in the kitchen on the fryers.
Oh, really?
Grill. McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, all of them. My first job ever at 14 was the KFC.
My first job ever was working with my dad.
Yeah, mine too. Every time I'd get in trouble during the summer. Which meant I spent a lot of time doing construction.
All right.
Yeah, and then I started doing his taxes and I got off of work.
Nice.
Please join our Org Armor X for a great time in Star Citizen.
When the KFC
Are you guys looking for an org?
15 started trying to convince me to bank hours, because they didn't want to get in trouble for overworking me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the hours, but I didn't want to not get paid overtime for them. And they were working me 40 plus hours a week.
Oh yeah. That's rude.
The same week. And I wasn't 18. I was not supposed to do anything in the kitchen other than bread the chicken.
Right.
They had me draining and filtering and refilling the fryer, the big fat deep fryers, pressure deep fryers every night on my own. After training me because I was a big guy.
Yeah.
At 15.
Can you be in 2 orgs? You can. You can be in, I think, up to 6 orgs. You guys should all definitely. You guys should all definitely check my org out. Hey, automated 07s. How are you doing?
What's your org?
Armored Expeditions. The same org as.
I think
yeah.
They're one of my men.
Everybody should go apply. You mowed a lot of lawns. When I was younger, I had me and my 2 friends, and we just went around and washed cars. And I don't know, I was like 12. And when they went to pay me, I was like, I don't know, what do you guys want to pay? So it was all like, whatever they wanted to pay. I made $100 that summer, and I went and bought a toolkit.
My first technically job ever was because we sometimes got an allowance for doing chores around the house.
Mm-hmm.
But I would only ever do dishes if I was getting an allowance, getting paid for it. I would not do dishes if paid. But my mom wanted me to always do dishes because she never had to worry about double checking on my OCD. About it. She never had to worry. They were better than her standards when I did dishes. Not the best. Even if it took me 4 hours. But my sister would do dishes and she would take 3 hours to make dishes. But mom had to stand there with her and make her rewash them 4 times and help her the last time to not have to do them again.
So I got news for everybody. We had a desync issue. We've had our first major thing. We were definitely not moving it fast enough for that. Yeah, what had happened?
Look, your Ursa is still functional.
All right. So there's I think the problem will be
I see chunks of your ironclad floating away.
Let's see if this thing's got a thruster on it.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either.
Can I call a hangar?
I should be able to. We can EVA.
If you sit in the seat, see if you can call a hangar. I'm floating to one of the cargo elevators.
Okay. Well, the cargo elevators will have access points that we don't need. That's funny. Let's see. Let me try.
What is that like?
I walked away and heard us blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was carrying some desync because we were very far away from it, moving quite slowly.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Hotshot Henry.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, he was gonna run some master rank missions so we can acquire blueprints while we're grinding rep. And I think that's exactly what happened to him, and he was like, I'm gonna log off. He just didn't have time to like get reback set up. He was only gonna run a couple of them.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Let's see. I should have grabbed. I think it might be moving too fast to catch now. I was gonna say I should have grabbed the fire extinguisher. Mistakes were made.
I see the part of your ironclad. I'm curious if this was the PTU, if you could still fly it. No, because it blew up. It's not functional.
Yeah, its command module even went kablooey.
Yeah. Your alt's name is Desync. As you're loading 2088 SCU of steel into your ironclad.
Hey, I'll do one better. I just spent 200,000 credits worth of what's it called? Max lifts
Hey, wait. Do we have any processed food floating around? We only need to put one on the elevator.
I don't see anything.
Wait. I
can see the elevator.
Wait. I see processed food over here, guys. There's two processed foods. We got this, guys.
Yeah, snag it. I believe in us. I need to find a hangar or any elevator that takes us down.
Can I not tractor to a blown up ship? Can you not attach to it and pull you forward? I don't think it will. Oh, that or what? Yeah, you can. So if you're not aware, guys, of your tractor beams, this is your tractor beam with your left mouse click, but if you right click, you'll have something that you can use in EVA that'll pull you in the direction of whatever you're attached to.
Oh.
All right, I have one of the crates.
Look at Super Dad Bod down here.
Hold on.
Any percent speed run in the game.
Wait, where's the elevator? This is cargo. Wait, is it up here?
And if we can grab one CU
Ice
box also.
I see 2 processed foods. The ironclad is here. Where is it? I was just at it. Right there. Let me go see if there's anything else in it. Because the ice was in the back.
Do this.
No, I don't think there's any ice in it.
Okay.
So do these think your whole ship just went to pieces?
Well, the desync. Okay, so the desync caused some sort of. Well, all right.
We got the gun.
The 2 objects of mass cannot occupy the same space at the same time. So we tried to violate that. We tested that theory.
Wait, so where's the elevator to call the hangar? I'm kind of backwards right now.
Yeah, that was the problem. I was flying around looking for an elevator, and hadn't found one yet. Some of these ports, they're on the corners, like the edges, and others they're not as conspicuous to find. Which is a lot of the time what takes us so long to get to where we're going.
I'm right next. Oh, maybe that's it over here.
Outlaw says he's coming in a mole.
Nice. You can deliver and get 0 UEC, but full rep. That's kind of what we're trying to do. I just need to deliver this one box.
Helpers are being compensated in hot dogs, double dogs.
I have double dogs in my backpack.
End of list.
Okay, let me.
Dogs you can eat.
Let me just leave this over here. Can I not EVA to the station using this? Okay, I don't think.
One of the staple foods in the game, double dogs.
Jing, that you were not grandfathered into the double dog.
I'm asking. I'm trying to learn.
I cannot give you that information. That would ruin our economy.
Whatever. Okay.
Have to protect our shareholders' position.
Uh-huh.
Trying to find one of the elevator kiosks.
Yeah, that is you and me both, my friend.
Okay, maybe they're over here. I'm not losing this box.
Yeah. No, I believe in you. Keep an eye out for a mole.
You applied to the org. It looks pretty cool. Looks busy. It's a good org. It's a good org. I've been with this org since 2018. They need to allow an additional 60 seconds to land the ironclad in a hangar when it's loaded down. It does. It probably moves a little slow.
Oh, we weren't loading into an iron or into a hangar. We've run this route more than once, a dozen, 100 times.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened.
Straight up.
Yeah.
It's just an anomaly.
Oh.
Difficulty slider moved up.
Getting too good at the game. Oh wait, I see a mole.
You see a mole?
Is that a mole or a moth?
Should be a mole. The timing's right.
Yeah, it's a mole. It's got the bags on the bottom.
Trust him.
I've got a crate of processed foods about the same size as the mole. I can use it as a rocket.
Outlaw, if you see somebody pulling cargo, grab him first. I will continue my EV.
Does he need a party invite?
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, he'll need it's Outlaw 30K.
We not friends. That's rude. The problem is I don't have the global chat, so I can't add him to party if we're not friends. I can probably pass you party lead though.
Uh-oh.
No, I can't.
Okay. Just kidding.
But I can't see who's in party either. If I do this. Nope.
He may have a friend tag for me. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Nope.
Okay, hold on. We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll go here.
You're outside by the cargo bays. You're over the destroyed ironclad.
I just invited you to a channel.
All right.
Did you join channel?
I did indeed.
I still don't see you in channel. Don't know how to give you party lead.
Let me try this. Maybe I can invite to channel.
If you invite him to that channel, I can invite group to party.
I can do everything except for click invite.
Okay, make your own channel, invite him and invite me, and I'll see if I can invite that channel to party.
I can no longer click channels.
Outlaw just sent me a friend request.
Okay.
And now my Moby glass is being weird.
Yeah.
That's fit. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Here we go. Yeah, my Moby glass is also acting funny, which is probably what caused us to interact with the station. So
yeah, it's probably like a time to switch servers. Because I may have nope. There's the processed food right there.
Server glitch.
If we go to menus from here and we pop servers, we will be inside the station, which is a good place.
Yeah, I just want to try to complete this mission.
I know. We're here.
I have $1.
As a guy who has taken a rowboat across the entire map and Sea of Thieves, I understand your plight. I relate. Yeah, my ship lost me one time, and I was like, I'm not resetting.
There you
what
go.
I'm talking about. That's crazy talk. There we go.
Well, now when you fire extinguisher from one end of the known map,
Yeah.
starts into the
I think our server is dying.
Yes, yes. Outlaw, be very careful not to get in here close to these cargo elevators. They're dangerous, to say the least. They're much larger than they're much larger than they say they are.
Are they rotating?
They are, but they're also their hitbox is much wider than
What they actually are, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the central hub. I hope the central hub has an EVA port.
If you guys can get inside the station and then try to find one of those elevators near me, I can use your marker.
That's what I'm trying to do.
When you were streaming your earlier stream,
New follower.
Okay, thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you so
Hey,
much.
Doctor.
We're happy you're here.
Yeah, well, let's just take us some time to get there.
And you were looking at secret cargo area or whatever.
Yeah, in the ironclad.
Yeah, in the ironclad, and you were. It looks like these doors could, or somebody said it looks like the doors could be locked so that it would be harder for people to get into them. You could even guard them maybe for expensive or secured cargo. I said, yeah, and they've got to take the elevator to get up there. You know, the hungry elevator.
Yeah.
People.
Right.
It doesn't matter where an elevator is. It's from what I've heard now, it's all of them. It's on ships, it's at stations, it's everywhere. Elevators like to eat things or let you fall through.
I might be on the.
There are ways to manipulate the elevators that make them easier to use. People just, a lot of times we're impatient, or you just have to be careful and finesse them. Treat them like things that need to be finessed carefully.
Right. I was just making the joke that maybe you don't really need to put a person on guard duty. Just let the hungry guard elevator do its job.
There you go.
We got this, guys. No time to watch. Good luck in your shenanigans, my friend. Hey, Uvo, you caught me at a great time.
Yeah. I really wish I would have loaded up with a fire extinguisher. Long since expired, but
is that them over there?
I felt like I was going somewhere.
Hey, Wally taught us all something.
I may have found it. What do you think caused the ship to explode? Yeah, like he was saying, I think maybe the hitboxes or desync. The hitboxes for these boxes may actually be bigger than they are physically, or the desync, but our ship exploded.
Yeah, we weren't moving very fast at all, like 3 meters per second. I was carefully going around, but the ends of each of the elevators weren't instancing in either. They all looked like scaffolding, so that was part of the problem.
Is that a hangar? That might be a hangar.
Did you find a hangar? I'm jealous if you.
I think this is a hangar, but I can't call a hangar.
Oh, man.
I mean, it looks like a cargo elevator.
I think the closest I'm going to find anytime soon is a docking port, and I don't think I'll be able to EVA into a docking port.
No, guys. Is it a hangar or is this an elevator? That's an elevator.
Look at you. I see the light.
We got it. We've turned in one box. Hold on, let it go down and then you can submit it.
That's great. You tell me when. I'm in.
All right, we have turned in 32 SCU. You can submit that one. Oh. Hey, don't move. Don't move. Where's your airlock?
Okay.
No, I'm talking to Jingyu. He's here. Your airlock. Oh, I love the railing. Open. That's so cool. That's so cool. Nice.
Even with the worst mobiGlas experience known to man.
I think the random explosions are back. You just exploded yesterday for switching to nav mode. That's rude.
Yeah. Now this
guys,
is contact. There was some sort of contact that was made.
2 more missions, and I'll complete experience. I didn't look. Let me hop in the tractor beam, and if we can find one of those boxes of ice around the ironclad, we can turn that in and submit the other one.
Oh man, that's not a hangar bay. That is a. All right.
Can you ping and look for boxes of ice? I think there should be boxes of ice somewhere.
Outlaw,
excellent results.
This is to you.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah. Look hard or bright. right
Just
there.
can't let that rep go, can you?
How do I enter the power on? Enter right tractor beam.
I can come to you. There you go. Yep. Hard starboard.
There you go.
Hard to starboard.
Wait, no.
Go to the light.
Why is it that I can't maneuver the tractor beam? Maybe there's no power to the tractor beam.
I think if I turn my headlights on.
I'm not seeing ice anywhere. It might have all blown up with the ironclad.
Listen, I'm wearing green and red flashing lights. If you can't see me, you can't. Yeah, there we go. Coming to you, 300 meters out. All right, you don't have to go anywhere. Just open the doors. You're right there.
I don't see you. No, the ironclad blew up. The ironclad is gone. I'm pretty sure the rest of it probably despawned with I think the ice despawned.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it'll still show.
But I think he's looking for the ironclad to try to find the ice. There was, I think it broke into like 2 chunks, and it may have already despawned. But if we can find 1 crate of ice, so look, I'm not a big fan of just doing what we just did, where we turned in 1 crate of SCU and then turned it in to submit it for the rep. But oh, there's the ironclad right there. But due to the bug in game, I feel like we got cheated, so I'm okay doing it this time, because we were gonna turn it in and get the rep anyway. I'm justifying this to myself right now.
I'm all for it. I sign off on it. Even add to that, I think that we have gone above and beyond to help spot a known, or not, maybe potentially unknown bug.
Potentially.
We're doing our part as bug hunters.
Yes. For some reason, my mouse is not moving the tractor beam in this way. Maybe now it is. Okay, we got it. We got this.
See,
wait, what?
Let me ping from here. It will not.
Wait, but there's something going on with the server, because I'll be able to move the tractor beam turret, and then I won't be able to move the tractor beam turret. Yeah, I think all the ice probably despawned.
That's fine. We got our stuff from here. So the next 3 were going to be a little bit convoluted anyway. So I think fresh spawn, fresh station, stretch your arms, stretch your legs.
I wish there was a way to scan for cargo with the helmet on. No, yeah, that would be nice. I was out. There was no way for me to ping. Even if it was like specific, like helmet, like more of like an industrial helmet, right? Because if you're in like the Reclaimer, or you're in the Moth, right, or even like the Mole, you want to be able to ping. If you need to EVA out, being able to ping for other parts of the ship or cargo that could potentially be out there, that would be a feature that I could see them implement in industrial size or industrial armor. And then it would lead into that, you know, you're picking the armor for a very specific type of gameplay where there's probably very little damage reduction, if anything. It might have radiation reduction, but you're going to have features geared for this type of industrial gameplay. Yeah, but not in EVA. You can ping for cargo when you're in your ship, but not just when you're in EVA with your helmet.
I'm gonna make a hot take real quick and say that had I loaded up the Atlas Geos like I was joking about doing earlier, we would have been able to ping.
Right. Because the Atlas, yeah. If the Atlas, well, I'm not going that way. If the Atlas, wait, can you? Does this go down there? I don't know, we're gonna jump down to this one. If the Atlas was to survive the explosion, that would work. a special backpack attachment. Yeah, even if you had, you know, like in, what is it, like Modern Warfare, Warzone, where you have that little ping thing, you have that little radar. Even something like that, where if you pulled a device off your belt and you were able to like ping around,
Amazing.
then just give us an ability to scan. And look, that could be the introduction into exploration, because you can start out small locally and then expand that out to much more powerful radars that can actually deep scan space.
Me.
Could you imagine a EVA suit that qualifies as the tiniest possible ship in the game because it fits the body only?
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
What do you use to fly your ship?
Explorer's equipment.
I have pedals. I have 2 sets of pedals. I have rudder pedals that have toe brakes. Plus I have a set of MSI gaming pedals. But I don't use the MSI gaming pedals for flight. But then I also have these dual joysticks. And that's pretty much all I use for flight. Mainly it's just these 2 joysticks. But I also have this control panel here and this throttle here.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like a deep sonar gun to ping items would be dope. I could see that. Even if it was kind of narrow focused, you don't want it to be too narrow, but even if it was just kind of focused, give us gameplay to, and that could be the start of exploration. Give us, like, just start small. Let us do something locally. And then they can expand that to ships. I think, CIG, are you listening?
Clip this.
Yeah, I know my character's neck is invisible. Hey, Kinky 07s. A mining suit with a built-in ore scanner module. So here's the thing. If you had an industrial suit that was modular, where you could put in a scanning module for ore versus like more metallic things that might be like for ships. Because if you're EVA and if you're in like a wreck site, and a suit wouldn't have as much range as a ship, but if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you can't necessarily maybe see where something might be because it might be a few hundred meters away out in space, but maybe you can ping for it and maybe you go find this really nice, you know, quantum drive or something.
Let's run over here and wait for everybody to show up.
A B mode for the max lift would be nice. Oh yeah. I don't think I'd want it to be something different though. So maybe if you're an industrial, that would give you another tractor, like rifle size weapon that you would put on your backpack. So you have your max lift and you have your like scanning radar that it's like a handheld radar that you're using. And that might not be the best idea, but even if they could build a ping into the helmet, I'm not sure. Or maybe there's an attachment that uses the weapon slot that is the radar that allows you to ping from your helmet. So it uses it. Yeah, so it'll use one of your weapon slots. So you still have your max lift slot, but it'll use one of your weapon slots on your backpack, and it's the radar module itself. But then it gives you the ability to ping using your helmet, and only certain helmets and will be able to do it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And it could double as like a light flight suit, where it's got flight suit access. Maybe it doesn't have any weapon slots,
It's got fire extinguishers on the legs and on the back.
Yes.
you just refill them. You just refill them when you hook them back up to your ship.
They have those ports where you refill suit oxygen. So
right.
Those ports do exist on stations already. So I think that's at least at one point was a plan.
So Jimmy, I'm gonna recommend Virpil, but that's just because I use Virpil sticks. But VKB also makes some good sticks. If you're brand new to sticks, then I would recommend just going probably with the Thrustmaster T1600s. Just because they're inexpensive, they're not going to last forever, but they're inexpensive and it gives you an idea if you want to actually drop some money and get some good sticks. So you can get those and not spend too much money. And if you don't like the sticks, or for whatever reason, or if you find yourself not using them a whole lot, then just you don't need to spend any more money. So think of them as like a trial period. The ping system is supposed to come to Star Citizen. FPS pinging. Yeah. I hope it does.
Yeah.
And they can implement it. They can implement it anyway. Maybe it's just built into the helmet, and you just have a really large, ugly helmet, and it's designed for, you know, doing that kind of stuff out in space.
Have a big dish radar.
You could, yeah. I mean, you could even do it planet side, because you know, I don't know, maybe you could use it for hand mining or something.
Isn't there like a mech suit for mining?
You love Virpils? Yeah. I have a Virpil throttle here, and Windows is kind of weird about it because this Virpil throttle has something like 130 buttons, and Windows has some kind of weird limit where they only want controllers to have like 32 buttons.
Reload. We'll
yeah.
probably be switching servers.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out to menu. I'm already on station.
Okay, good stuff. Yeah, we'll all load them together.
For the premium version?
Until it wasn't.
Yes.
Very good
Hey,
server.
but you know what? We were still able to turn in one of the missions, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Yeah. It's exciting.
Yeah, let me know when you guys get back to menus.
Sure thing. Do you have a Med Pisces on this account? Chance?
No, but I can log on my other account.
No need. I've got one here.
Okay.
I'll call it in. One of you guys can fly
Hey,
it out.
Damon.
And we'll just land it on. Yeah, we'll switch over.
I do love. So this control panel here isn't Virpil. It's made by Blackhawk, and they actually don't make this anymore. It's a control panel from Blackhawk that is labeled for Star Citizen. Now it's a little bit older, but you have eject self-destruct right here. Here, hold on. I'll go show and tell. I have a show and tell here. So this control panel here, it's eject, unlock and lock, quantum travel, comm channel, landing system lock, open. It says radar increase and decrease, flight ready, gimbal lock, look ahead. It's a cooler knob, which I'm not sure how these, like, maybe if you can increase your pips this way, but I doubt it. These are engines on and off. Same thing with shields. Got a knob. This is a mode button, overclock, and then you've got your scanner and you've got a power slider. So I mean, obviously I can set the buttons however I want them in game, but it's not Virpil, but it's still a pretty cool little thing that I got.
Nice.
All right, are we all back in menus? We are all back in menus.
Yes, indeed.
That's super weird because I see Jinglui in the party, but not in my online list.
How odd. Let me see. Yeah, same here.
Okay, I'm gonna launch this in.
Yeah, full send.
It says I'm at Seraphim.
Yeah, that's where we should be.
You're gonna call it a night? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Jingyui. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping us out.
What a champ. I mean, way to come through. Realize champ's kind of a, if you're Australian, kind of a thing, but I meant it in a positive way, regardless of where you are.
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, I do play with viewers. In fact, I'm playing with my viewers right now. I'm eyeballing different dashboards myself. You currently use an iPad. But you want tactical stuff. No, I get it. Because look, I use an iPad for my Stream Deck. And it's great. I have more buttons. I have 64 buttons, right? It's more than the 32 button Stream Deck. And it's awesome. However, not having the tactile feel of the Stream Deck means that this is all flat. If I'm not looking at exactly what I'm pressing, then I press the wrong thing. So I have to look down every time I press a button. And I know I've said this before. I recommend getting the Stream Decks versus this. I did this because originally the Stream Deck I wanted was $300. So I bought an iPad instead because it still works as a Stream Deck. And now I also have an iPad. However, for streaming purposes, the iPad or the Stream Deck makes more sense because I can't just grab it and then push a button. I literally have to look at what I'm doing. Like if I want to do a raffle, and so I have to look down, which isn't actually that big of a deal. I do it all the time, but ideally it would be better if I could do that while still talking to you guys or looking at chat.
Yeah,
and not required to look down.
I have a Stream Deck XL Plus, a Stream Deck XL, and a Stream Deck Plus. I have
all the buttons.
a trillion buttons. And then something like 16 mini touch screens and 4, 6, 10 knobs that are all controllable. And I have probably a third of it set up right now because I've been very lazy and nobody can make me.
Exactly.
We're working as we go. I want to figure out what I want as we go. So,
I still have that stupid refueling message that pops up. I thought I got rid of it. I completely deleted the game. I reinstalled the game and it was gone. And then the next time I log in, it's back.
That's so wild.
Do you play in OCE? I'm not sure what OCE is.
What is OCE?
3 more years and you can be a Star Citizen full-time player.
There you go. Somebody.
Dadbot has the curse of the permanent refueling message haunt.
Somebody come with me and I'll send you out with the Pisces and then you can dock with us.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fly it.
Okay. We don't have anything.
Oceania? Oh, you mean, okay, no, you mean my, no. I'm in the west coast of the United States.
Ah, okay.
I work nights. It's 4:46 a.m. for my time right now. The Pisces.
One metric medical prices coming up.
I probably I think I don't have the Pisces, but I have the medical Ursa on this account, but I should probably get the Pisces.
I need to grab some extra.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sam.
Transfer.
Not hiding, just enjoying the donuts.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
I will set my regeneration to the Pisces. Perfect. (9:46 p.m.) You're on like the opposite end of the world. I'm trying to sell this 2000 SCU of steel before the 15-foot commute may kill me. Yeah, I'll fly. Oh wait, you need, well, okay, no, Outlaw's on board.
Okay. There you go. Everything's open. Go ahead. I will leave you to it and we'll meet you on the other side.
I'll fly. Hey, Take Zero.
Excuse me. I'll be able to talk when I'm done choking.
Yeah.
Outlaw, we're gonna run to a large hangar so we can call out the ironclad.
My sticks are not working. That's rude.
That is rude.
Why is my keybinds are so messed up?
Let me know when you're out of the hangar and I'll call in the large.
I'm out of the hangar. I can only turn left or right. I can't nose up or down.
No problemo.
Oh, here we go. I got keyboard. My keybinds are all messed up right now.
It's fun. It's fine. We're there. That's where we. This is the.
My twist access is not working. What is going on? Hold on, guys.
Nice T-pose. That was cool. All right. Silk Cobra. Don't forget to collect your silk. Where am I going?
Yeah, my up down. There we go. Okay, I have twist now. Okay, yeah.
One second, guys.
No. My keybinds are messed up for sure. My left stick is being weird.
Real long. We'll make sure you get up. Good stuff. Hang tight. We'll come scoop you.
I'm not sure I can land this thing. My strafing is... Hold on. I'm not sure what's going on.
Here, I'll...
Just disregard.
No problem. I'll open everything. And if I have to scoop you, I'll scoop you. What could possibly go wrong?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh wait, now my left... Hold on. Wait, what? I just programmed strafing to my left stick. And now it's not working at all. And now neither is my keyboard.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll just reset my keybinds.
I'm just gonna not suggest it, but
I don't know what's going on. Right stick works. Twist doesn't work, but that's okay. Left stick does not work at all. That's okay. Keyboard works though. Alright, so we got right stick and keyboard. But I don't have twist.
Ads in 1 minute.
Maybe you shouldn't fly. I'm trying not to.
doing his little flight.
Where's the... I'm not seeing the ironclad. Oh, I see you guys. Hold on.
Okay, let me see you. Oh. A lot of little triangles. I don't know if I'm chasing the right ones.
I don't have twist on my stick, but Q and E still work, so...
Okay. I'm gonna stop here. There you go. All right, we're 0.0. Oh, okay. You're in the lobby chat of Dadbot Nerds Discord voice chat? Gotcha.
Landing complete. Takeoff
Oh,
complete.
calm down.
Landing complete.
Alright, hopefully that looks fine.
All right. Yeah, that's good enough for government work. All right. Let's see if we're picking up from here. Where are we? Where's Seraphim? That was exciting.
Landing complete.
Turning the engines off.
Offline. All systems
Okay.
offline.
From
There you go.
Seraphim.
We're in Discord. Tavarian War Marker Pristine? Is that a weapon or is that a paint? Yeah, we're in Discord.
We'll just take what we got. All right.
We loading up here?
We will be, yes.
Okay.
Share the mission.
I am ready.
Station a little bit.
Hey, Demarcaber. Take Zero, how you guys doing? Old school flight training? Bugs, glitches, and explosions, oh my.
That's been exciting, that's for sure.
For sure. Your hardware is definitely not happy today. Yeah, you know what? Everything is fighting me today. That's okay.
It is, you know, in space, uphill isn't so bad.
Yeah. I don't know. My stream stops dropping frames, My Spotify stopped messing up. Things are improving. It's either this OBS is messing up or Star Citizen messes up. As long as they both don't do it at the same time, then we're okay.
Very true.
No, the Ironclad does not have a medical bed, but it's why we bring the Pisces. We either bring a Nursa or a Pisces. And wait, am I not wearing my helmet? I am wearing my helmet. Why do I not see my food? My food must be fine. Probably because we just recently respawned.
Okay, we are going to land back because we're not going to go through that again. Searching for another docking port. I don't know why they're so hard to find today and Seraphim, but it is what it is.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, and we got about 300 to grab from here.
That's not bad.
Yeah, about 300. No.
I wonder if fixing the cam broke the stick. I think you're right. I mean, you do have a friend with 30k in his name. Unfriend.
Was a savior right there. Saved me 10 minutes worth of EVA.
Yeah, right, yeah. No, that's okay.
Outlaw did.
I'm just gonna hide in my little cubby hole over here.
Alright. I think
You're loving the Ironclad now? Yeah, you know, the Ironclad is actually amazing. Whether you have the Assault or the regular Ironclad, I think they're both great ships. Yeah, this is the Ironclad.
Contract.
I am ready.
It is sent.
Someone in Global just says, I'm not in the mood to mine all my stuff in advance just to see it go poof. I'm sorry, my guy.
I got bad news. Bad news. I can't tell him. All right, we're here. My wheel settings won't let me help you guys.
That's okay.
It conflicts with my anger.
Oh, okay, we're going to the front. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, sometimes it's nice to be a streamer with no camera.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, my camera's broken. Turn it off.
That's why I don't play first-person shooter games. Is that expensive? Things are expensive. Controllers are expensive. My screen is expensive. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've got the Ironclad Assault? Yeah, right?
It's a lovely ship.
As a loner for the Liberator, but noticed an issue with the missiles not working. Have you guys tried using them yet?
No. Missiles? No, not yet. You may need to reload them or load some missiles on your ship. I'm not saying that you haven't checked that. I would recommend double checking though when you dock.
Ooh.
So you need to reload.
I can make a VTuber with a wig.
There you go. We'll just all be VTubers.
Yep.
I've got a VTube model rig that I rigged myself. I'm not going to use, but
I don't.
It was the simplest thing. It's a PNG with a little voice activated sound bar that I just use as a rectangular mouth. It's hilarious.
Nice.
You want a camera? Here you go.
You use the Ironclad for cargo, and we'll use the Ironclad Assault for mining and salvage base. I like that.
Yeah.
Set it down.
Let's see. Get this scooted over a little bit. Oh. Pisces is very.
We also upgraded the Crusader, M2 to the Ironclad, and don't regret it. Yeah. The C2 and the M2, those are still great ships. You can haul tanks. Are we help picking up silicone?
We're picking up everything here.
I only see.
Oh, know. If you're seeing extra stuff, I'll come in.
I'm only seeing silicone.
Okay, let me check. It looks like no, we're picking up quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel, and ship ammunition. So
I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I have them. How many missions did you share?
just the one. Are you tracking currently?
Probably not. Oh yeah, I am.
Direct medium cargo haul from Bruel or from here to beautiful Glen Station.
Yeah, well, I'm tracking that one, but it's only letting me. Maybe I had the wrong thing selected when I was down there.
Maybe I'm in the wrong place. It says from Seraphim. Are we at Seraphim?
I think so. There was. Yeah, we're Seraphim. There was stuff here to pick up. It was just, but it was only one commodity. Ooh, I'm not tired. You were tired.
Don't do that. Don't make that noise.
Oh.
My coffee yet. It's getting close to being too hot for coffee.
It is actually getting kind of warm. I might go open my back door. The sun is starting to come up. Star Citizen account comes with your PC to play it. Your grandkids will love it. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Let me run away before I get bumped with a note. A box.
Oh.
You know what we can do with this? Make it awesome.
I will throw it in the ship, then you guys can organize it. Well, except 3, because the scroll wheel doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm being lazy.
We don't have a whole lot to pick up, though. Your elevator is broken, nothing comes up. Did you move everything over to your elevator? I mean, I'm assuming you did. I'm at work, so yes, I am tired. I'm tired. It's almost my bedtime. Oh, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I think I only need like one or maybe 2 more missions.
Yeah, we were so close before. We're gonna get there. We'll get you there. This will be one. We'll pick up one from Seraph. Not from where we're going. We'll have one more deadhead over to someplace to throw something good on.
We do need to separate this though, because wait, yeah. So Quantanium goes to Crew L5.
I'll go.
Oh yeah. I can read.
Yeah.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to make it easy for everybody to not. Just want to make the $0.
I can read. I promise.
Where am I at on rep? I wonder where my rep is.
I'm assuming you still gain rep, even though we're doing experience missions. It's just not going to probably be as much.
It's not a lot. I'm past the S in senior.
Okay, so it's not nothing.
That's not for nothing. Yeah, absolutely. And I've almost made enough to cover the expenses I've made today.
I just hit myself with the box.
That'll wake you up.
I'm still tired. Maybe I see. I would go drink coffee, except for I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I did make coffee before stream. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah. Now
yeah. If you're counting from...
You may have been off for 6 hours.
Yeah, I streamed Monday morning, Monday afternoon, and then Monday night. Monday's a busy day for me.
Yeah. I caught solid naps in between both of those.
I took one nap in between one of them, or in between two of them.
Yeah. I got my total of 3 hours in today. We're good.
Nice. I dropped the crate off to the top of the railing and capped myself for a few minutes. The railing is pretty tall.
Yeah. I've yet to like end cap myself with a box. I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
It'll happen. I'm so tired my eyes are watering.
Oof.
I'm not tired. I'm wide awake.
There you go. Just plug in your phone, get you a little program that has like a spinning wheel on it, set your mouse on top of it, keep you in the ship, and you can run cargo with us.
Yeah.
You're awake, you know?
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Yeah. I'll throw you in the med bed so you can't lose hydration. Look at that. We got you planned out.
I'm good. Don't give CIG any ideas. $11 an hour.
Grinning Zerato says 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, sleep.
Sleep. The commute was tough. I'm going to need a nap. You had to push your chair into a different room. You sound like my brother. My brother works from home.
As long as you keep your room separate, I've noticed that
Yeah.
doorway event horizon helps you keep
For sure.
keep work separate from play. That's why those rooms are tax deductible. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why I put my door to my work an hour away.
That's the move. You can stop and get donuts, you know.
On the way home, there's a donut shop that's open at 4 o'clock in the morning. They're fresh, so delicious.
They should all be open at 4 o'clock in the morning. I concur.
That's right. It's right down the street from my living area.
My habitation. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Built a separate home office to sure you don't get distracted. Oh, 100%. On my day off, I should just go bug my brother at home while he's at work. I'll just hop on the computer next to him and play Star Citizen while he's working.
Oh, that's almost rude.
Instead of counting sheep, I'm counting SCU boxes. 1 SCU, 2 SCU sleep. I'm gonna have to go make coffee. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I think maybe 2 more missions and I will have completed experience, and then I'm gonna fall asleep in this chair.
You know what I'm going to have you do when we get to where we're going is I'm going to have you pick the mission, and I'll kind of tell you what sorts of ones we've been doing. Oh, and just get a direct from wherever we end up to wherever, and that way you can have all the rep to yourself.
Let me see. Oh, my glasses. Let me see. If I'm where I'm at now, we'll have to see how much my rep goes up with this one.
Yeah.
Because I'm right here, so I feel like 2 more missions should probably be fine, but... Didn't I bookmark this last time? I bookmarked this last time. We're gonna do this one next. Because I'm not tired.
Don't share it. Just hold on to it. You just let me know where we need to go after...
Oh, no, I was... No, I didn't accept one. Let me look.
A stellar direct medium anywhere. I'm gonna I'll send you some credits after we're done.
I don't need
for all the
no
help that you've done.
Oh yeah, for Outlaw.
For Outlaw, yeah. Matter of fact, here.
All right, here is a direct medium cargo haul from Virginia Point to Hurston. Just accepted that one. I'm not sharing it.
Yeah. Not sharing it. It's mine. It's mine.
Oh, I'll send you guys money. I'm not worried about the money.
Vocal stems. That's a movie that I'm betting none of you guys have seen. National Lampoon's Vacation, or Vegas Vacation, I guess.
Vegas? Oh, I may have seen that one.
It's mine.
I'm pretty sure I've seen all those movies.
I love those movies. Christmas Vacation, my first or second favorite Christmas movie.
Other than Die Hard?
No. If you can guess it, anyone in chat can guess my favorite Christmas movie. 100,000 SCU right now, or not SCU. Yeah, 100,000 SCU of waste. That's for all your. Oh well, don't worry about it.
Is Charlie Brown?
No. Not terribly far off. Not terribly far off, but not close either.
Yeah.
Not
A Wonderful Life.
34th Street.
A Christmas Story.
Not Christmas Story. Not Krampus. Not Bad Santa. Not Krampus. No, I'd be. The one with Turbo Man. No, not
Gremlins.
What's that one? Not Gremlins. Gremlins is a good one.
Not Die Hard.
Not Die Hard. Yeah, until we get stopped, and then I'll.
Can we get a clue?
Elf? No. Clue is that that Charlie Brown was not far off. It was closer than most of these. Not Bad Santa. It's somewhat live action. I'll tell you that. It's partially live action. I guess it's technically completely live action. I think that'd be enough of a clue. Grinch is good, but no. My favorite Grinch one is the original, though, the original cartoon. We're gonna have to call this hangar twice. Christmas Vacation is my first or second favorite. It's the other one.
Ready Player One.
Player One. I don't know if that was a Christmas movie, but it's a good one. It's a good book too. Nightmare Before Christmas. No. Not Edward Scissorhands. Great movie though. We're almost there. Garfield. Was the one with what's it called? Turbo Man in it.
What was that? Alvin and the Chipmunks? I don't think.
Put me down. Thank you. I guess Rocky IV is kind of a. We'll wait for this door to close and then reopen, because we're definitely gonna get trapped in it. So you guys got a couple extra seconds.
You got a hangar, right?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for this hangar to start closing because it's definitely gonna try and eat us.
Yeah, no problem.
Full send.
Last Action Hero?
No, not Last Action Hero. Great movie though.
Yeah.
It's Muppet Christmas Carol.
Muppet Christmas Carol.
Muppet Christmas Carol. No one ever guesses that. But I don't know if anybody even knows it anymore. It's such a good movie. Yep. Alright, you were almost in time. So close.
Is this close?
I am also indeed a Muppet. That's why I don't have a camera up. It is a condition. But I'm covered in felt.
That's your partner's favorite Christmas movie?
That's awesome. There's
Oh.
all right.
All right, if you want to start unloading the ship, I'll start throwing them on the cargo grid.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Then I'll compare my rep. If you're OCD, don't watch.
Look away.
I have zero energy to be organized right now.
I'll come help out. I'll do the organization on the to an extent.
Oh.
I saw it in the rules.
Sorry.
It's trying to get me.
We got this, guys.
Yeah, we're golden. Rocky 4. I've never heard Rocky 4 is a Christmas movie. You know what though? I'll stamp that. I'll rubber stamp that. That is, yeah, that's a Christmas movie. It's got snow in it.
Yeah.
And a man in red. You know what? The more I think about it.
I feel like I'm shrinking in this chair.
Man, so many scrolls. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel.
I can put them over here. I'll just start throwing them at the elevator.
I was ambitious. We don't even have that much.
No, it's like 300 SCU.
Yeah. I was like, I can help. It was at that moment he realized he could not, in fact, help. Gotcha.
Oh, that's gonna blow up your ship. Never mind, we got it. It was, yeah, okay. It was stuck on the cargo, or nope. It was stuck on the ramp. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
There we go. We got there. I think he's on autopilot, guys.
What's my heart rate at? I think
Laying down in the. I'm just gonna take my 15. Union organized. It's mandated. Just wake me up when we get there.
Exactly. All right, let me compare my rep now. Wait, did that even move? Did that even move?
I know a guy. I know the loaders. They took care of it quick.
We're good. Hey, Texas 18707s.
That's funny.
We are headed to Bikini Point. Are we at Bikini Point?
We are at
Crew L5, right? No, we're yeah. Yeah, we're at Crew L5.
Greetings,
So we're
Zerata
heading
says
from
grind,
wherever
grind,
you want
rap
to
all you
wherever
like.
you want. I
But Star
recommend
Citizen will never let you rank
a
up.
direct medium
Joking.
stellar mission.
Grinning, I will rank. Heart rate is 0. My watch says 76. That is not updating. Hold on. I have a button.
I'm inclined to believe that 0. It's taking its time. That's 1 beat per minute.
Let me disconnect and then reconnect. Okay, I reconnected it. Now let's see if it updates. Maybe I need to
My bad, it's been too hot to search for it.
Maybe I need to refresh it? Maybe not. It's stuck on 87. Oh, that's in a nested scene. Hold on. So far away. Oh, it should be updated now. Wait, that is updating. It's updating here, but not there. Yeah, my OBS is being so weird. In the preview, it's updating. Hold on.
It's updating in the preview, but not in the. Wow, that is strange.
Yeah. So when I go, you can go in studio mode, right? So I can mess with my scenes and stuff without you guys seeing it. And I'm looking at the source right now, and it's okay. In the preview, on the canvas, it's not updating. But when I right click and go to properties, in that preview, it's updating.
Wow, weird. Yeah, it sounds like it's time for a reset. Maybe update some modules. Might have one or two to.
Resets are for the weak.
I'd stand down. Seen what you do with boxes.
New follower. Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
This is not the hill I'll die on.
Thank you for the follow. No, that is super weird. What happens if I refresh this?
Did you accept one prior to checking, or are you going to do that here in a sec?
No,
we're holding pattern.
No, I've got one. We're going to head to Bikini Point. We're collecting at Bikini Point, yeah, and we're dropping off at Everest.
Noted and heard. All right, you gave me a direct route. You are. How nice. Probably need to get gas while we're there. Oh no, we won't, because we we filled that we filled that tank recently.
Right. Let's see if I can. Oh, no way. Hold on. Is this the same problem my camera was having? No, it's not the same. No, it's so weird that it's updating there, but not there. What happens if I do this?
Texor0 says the preview is so slow, Dad Bot is younger in the preview than in real life.
Oh wait, hold on.
That is sending us to an OM 47 gigamamas away.
Do this. Go back.
That mod's younger than he was in real life. The scene's slow. Say that 3 times. Say that 1 time only.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. It should be updating now. It was the same problem that my cameras had. I don't want to talk about it.
We don't need to talk about it.
It should be updating now.
How long? Yeah, not a problem. I'll be on for a while still. I got all the energy in the world now. till the sun gets high in the sky, until it's high. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go melt somewhere with my ice packs draped over me until I hear back about my warranty.
Do I get giddy when I get tired? No, not at all. Not at all. Nothing is funny.
Listen, we left for 5 minutes about him laying down on the hangar floor. Do that as you will.
Oh, I was moving cargo while taking a nap.
5:30 a.m. for you, Outlaw. You're
You're in the same, yeah. You're in the same time zone I am. It's 5:25 a.m. for me.
4 hours of sleep. That's 4 hours of sleep.
That's not enough.
4 hours of sleep.
That's not enough.
4 whole hours? I couldn't dare. I couldn't get 4 hours in a day.
So this is. Did we lose the tractor beams you loaded up into the ironclad?
Oh yeah, I've got like $130,000 worth or credits worth of tractor beams that I loaded in, just as we. Plus the plus all of the P4s that you had bought. The 50 Luxes that I loaded in. We're a net negative 250 for today, but it's about the experience.
Right.
Money in Star Citizen really isn't that important.
No, if you have the ships that you want and you're not grinding for a ship, then what do you need to buy? Ammo, maybe some armor, food, and you're just playing the game.
Listen, $10,000 for gas and and space bucks.
Yeah, exactly.
And
you know what? I wonder if it's cheaper. If I have a Starlight on Dadbod and I have a Starfarer on my main account, is it cheaper to refuel your ship at the station, or is it cheaper to have your friend refuel your ship for you?
Well, the friend can choose the price, or whoever's refueling.
Because if you're buying fuel in bulk, say in the Starfarer, do you pay the same price that a ship pays when it's refueling? Because if you did, that would be lame. Because I 100% would pull out my Starfarer just to refuel the Ironclad so that we didn't have to, just to save some money.
Yeah. We pay so little in fuel
at the moment.
I mean, we're talking, yeah. It's about to have SC or the quantum fuel in the what's it called?
Especially when the game resets our ship for us.
Yes. Yeah. Saved us quite a bit. But yeah, it's about to drop from 10. I guess, I don't know, M's, whatever unit of measurement M is for fuel, megatons of fuel to.
Does it not also go?
And the PTU.
Does it not also go by SCU? Because when you're filling the Starfarer up, it goes by SCU.
I'm not sure because it shows me an M.
Okay.
So whatever that is, but it's only like 7,000 to fill it all the way up.
Well, that's not bad.
It's relatively inexpensive, yeah. And that's with hydrogen, and I mean, obviously, we're not burning through a lot of hydrogen.
Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't take very much if I had the Starfarer at one of the stations like along our route, and then when we started getting low on fuel, we just brought it out, refueled it, and then parked it again, and then saved a little bit of money.
Yeah, and I guess that raises a second point: is quantum fuel cheaper at certain stations and more expensive at others?
Right, because I think demand will come into play, and then supply and demand should be a huge factor. And if there's a really popular area, are we able to deliver to stations like players? You sell it to the station. If a station's out of Quantanium, are they going to pay more for it?
No, I agree. Because if that were the case, I would just park my Starfarer next to one of the jump points, And so,
Right. Need fuel? Welcome to Pyro. You need some fuel?
Exactly.
Right.
Welcome back to Stanton. You know, you just came from
Right. But there's a station right there, so you'd have to undercut the station. So I feel like prices, you could just hop over into Stanton, fill up there, and then hop over to Pyro. They're probably, because here's the thing though, they could refuel themselves, so you'd have to beat the price of the stations that are there. But if you found a place where you could fill up in bulk and overall pay less so that you could offer it for a cheaper price, plus it would be faster for them to just meet you at the Starfair and keep on their way than having to request a dock, land, refuel, request undock, right? If they could just kind of quickly make a pit stop at your Starfair, it would save them time and cost them less money.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. I'll do some research on that today. I'll get some sort of an answer for you.
Yeah. Well, and it goes back to the, what do you do in game? Like, you can do the missions, right? And there's nothing wrong with doing that, but there's also lots of different areas that you could probably try to make your own content with the game because it is an open MMO. You can take your industrial ship, you can take the Moth or the Reclaimer and just go around to different landing zones and start salvaging ships as long as they're not in the Armistice Zone. You can go around and find a bunch of abandoned ships. You go to those asteroid bunker missions in Pyro, I guarantee you there's ships around there. As long as you can take out the turrets or withstand the turrets. So, but I feel as they implement more and more things and more mechanics, then there will be more and more ways for you to create an income.
Yeah.
They did have the resource drive back in 4.3 because I remember you still have the armor sets. Yeah, no, that was fun. That was where I was using the whole C. That was it. That was the event. Because we were loading up the whole C and it got to a point where it was almost impossible to take off. We didn't land the whole C. It was still hovering. We were just pulling up cargo from the elevator and then throwing it on the whole C. And the whole C would start like drifting down towards the planet. And that's how you knew like, okay, no, we got to take off because it's starting to get too full. And then that's when we were dumping the whole C into large hangars. Like somebody would request a large hangar, like an extra large hangar. And then you would just ram the whole C in there, and then you would just be throwing cargo off the whole C. You're just trying to unload it before it despawned, and then you could load all that cargo in. And that's how we were moving cargo for the resource drive.
We are here, and since you're the only person with the mission,
yeah, I'll go grab it. Yep. Yeah, I got it. So let me make my mile hike across the.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, wrong way. Yeah, I'll go this way. We can go this way still.
Yeah. Every door's an out.
Yeah. Over here. We're going this way. The cat is meowing. I'm not sure if you guys can hear him or not. Kitty.
Outlaw, I'll make sure to keep the life support on. I didn't realize you had an open mask.
Oh, but sorry. And Outlaw, I'll send you some credits for helping with this one.
This might be. Here's a door right here.
Patch City, Interstellar, heading back to Stanton, do cargo. Is that your route? Is that what you do? Oh my gosh, this cat.
Texor Zero says, what's the healthiest part of a donut? The middle.
The middle?
There you go.
Okay, we have 342 SCU.
Okay.
It's all going to the same place, so we don't have to organize it or anything. It's all the same cargo.
You got it.
How come when I call cargo up, it stacks it like 4 high? Does it do that?
Like you better.
No. I don't think that's it.
Oh man, so many scrolls. So many scrolls. Oh. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna do this from outside. That's it.
To try and not drop it on somebody?
We'll long arm it. It's just Just us. Outlaw wore a open mask helmet, and it ended up being a bit of a breathing issue.
Someone, you move that box kind of quick.
Oh, we're good at this, right?
I'll just keep loading the boxes to you guys.
Yeah, just throw them in there, and if they stick to something, they stick to something. I don't really have scroll wheel activities. There we go.
Yeah, it's okay. At least your ISP is working.
This is true. Yep, no complaints. I'm not complaining, CIG.
Got one. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, little guy right here. Okay. Das is pressurized ice.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay. Oh, we got one trying to bounce out. There it goes.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Go there. Go to your home. Go to your home. There you go. To your home. As intended.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna close her up.
So you don't need to illicit substances, you just need to stay up long enough. You get the same effect for free.
It says my oxygen is down to 0%. But I have my... No, in both?
Yeah.
It's fluctuating between 0 and 5%. But I have my helmet on.
I think that is atmospheric oxygen.
Okay, so not... I mean, it's my lungs.
Yeah. I've just noticed that sometimes it doesn't really affect...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Yeah. I'm not suffocating at all. For cash buildup, you're going to start getting into the industrial overall grind? Yes, you should. I mean, all we've been doing is running missions, and I'm at 5 million, which is not a lot. My brother, on the other hand, he runs cargo, and he's 20 times richer than I am in game.
Where to? Where do we go?
Everest Harbor.
Alright, so we'll be docking.
Where's my rep? Yeah, I've got this much more. I'm hoping this last mission completes it. Hey, Star Explorer 07s, how are you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? How's life? We are having a fantastic time. I will definitely be restarting my computer after this stream. If my bot goes down for a minute, it'll only be for a minute, I promise. It is after midnight. If you guys want to exclamation rewards again, if you haven't done it already, you can do that again. Oh, you know what? I told Shaky Gamer that when he woke up he'd have an email, but I may pass out before I get to that.
Press F to doubt. Is that what we're...
I may just send him a personal email. Let's just say.
I'm tired.
Say, per our conversation.
For my previous email.
Oh, man.
Excuse me.
Alright, we got this, guys. We got this.
Yeah, just a few more tiny little stops to go. Somebody keep stabbing adrenaline into his leg. We'll get...
It's definitely...
curfew.
My wife had already left for work and it's definitely getting light out. I might have to go wake up my kid.
Oh, yeah?
In a minute. Or 30.
Right.
We're headed there. We're on our way.
Okay, and let me check to make sure I have. Yes, life support should be at full, so you should be able to get to the med bed if you need to now. Outlaw.
What if I get there first?
That's right.
A postcard. I'll cover you.
I'm telling you, get one of those little mouse movers, auto mouse movers, keep you on the bed. Well, uh-oh.
Outlaw may not be on our ship anymore.
Something's opening. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Outlaw was behind me.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's see.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah. They were ducking the lack of oxygen that was out there earlier. I've got some med pens too, if worst comes to worst and you can't breathe out there.
Yeah, I've got a med gun and med pens also.
Okay, good stuff.
Just checking. All my encodes seem to still be doing okay. I'm actually excited. I'm looking at getting those cases. I just got to figure out a motherboard. Ideally, if the motherboard has, I don't necessarily need a lot of PCIe slots, but I need enough. And if it has a very robust USB system, like a USB bus or even 2 USB buses on it, that would be ideal. I just got to see what kind of boards are available for the AM4 socket.
I'm tempted to start looking for a new motherboard, so I have another NVMe slot, because I've got a lot of NVMe memory I can add.
Yeah.
I need something that has a good BIOS that can be tuned properly, so that I can add the rest of my RAM.
Right.
Because I'm really just kind of, I've got a lot of wasted money sitting in here right now.
Well, no, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Like I have so much more potential to expand things, but I'm limited mainly by the motherboard. And the only reason why I need a new case is because the case is also fit for the micro ATX motherboard, or the So it's just the motherboard has. I have a powerful enough computer. I just can't add the peripherals that I need to add to it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. As far as RAM and just the internals, I've got all the exterior slots that I need, the ports and everything. That same situation though, and that's just from buying a pre-built,
Right.
Better, but
that's okay. Yeah, Tech Zero, I'm gonna stay AM4 because that way I don't have to buy new memory. I don't have to buy my stream PC. Like right now, I've got 5 different encodes going out, and my CPU's at 9%, right? My GPU's at 72%, and my memory is at 51%. My stream PC is more than powerful enough to do what I need it to do. I need to start moving things from the USB bus over to the PCIe bus. My DSLR that I'm using for my webcam is coming out USB, which means that it compresses the data from my camera to go through USB, but it can do a clean HDMI out uncompressed video, which means I could feed that into a capture card, and it would remove this data off the USB bus so that I could add this USB camera to it and have another camera set up. I could add more cameras, but it would also be a much higher quality camera feed coming from the camera. But it also means my capture card is also USB right now. which also means that I could then instead use a capture card. The only Joker gave me a very nice capture card, and I want to use it. It's a PCIe capture card, but it's a 4K. It's 4 inputs, 4 HDMI inputs, and each of them are 4K, and it can process all of that. And so I have a lot of potential I can just use that and input all of it into one PCIe card. Hey Friction, good morning. How are you doing? Happy streaming to you. Saw you were on before you're heading out the door. Friction, I appreciate you. So, but I just can't fit that in my current PC. I even did try to buy a Blackmagic capture card that's HDMI, but it won't fit in my case. It won't fit on I can't get it. It's not going to work with my current motherboard in case. So I just need to get a new case of motherboard. And the reason why I'm sticking AM4 is because I don't need to upgrade the CPU. I don't need to upgrade the memory. I don't need to upgrade anything other than the case and the motherboard. Because I mean, if what's up?
You're talking about the motherboard and stuff, and I have socket 1200 Intel processors, i5s, but I was looking at for a while maybe getting a AM4 motherboard and processor, like a 3600 or something to start off with, before I had my second PC that I'm going to use as a streamer. And about the best you can find, it'll have all the USB you want and that extra PCIe 4 times or 8 times slots available to put that capture card into.
What?
And it has USB-C on it. It is one of the best ones available right now for not a lot of money. Is good price for the money.
But you said that it's an Intel motherboard?
Yeah, it's
no. I was getting a AMD and building something from scratch myself with an AM4. And the best available right now that I can find anywhere, price and quality, or what you need. A full ATX motherboard is going to be a B550 Asus gaming Wi-Fi, a gaming F or gaming G Wi-Fi 2 motherboard. It's going to have Wi-Fi 6E.
Yeah. I don't need the Wi-Fi. It is wired, but the USB. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got everything, but it would also allow. It also has that Wi-Fi, Bluetooth 5.2 or 5.3. I can't remember which.
I do use the Bluetooth. Surprisingly enough, my lights are actually Bluetooth.
Right. So it has built-in Bluetooth, so you can Bluetooth headphones and stuff to it like a laptop.
Yeah.
It's got at least 2 USB-Cs on the back of the motherboard and a USB-C header on the motherboard for the front panel or whatever.
Right.
As well as it's got your 16 times graphics card slot, and then it's got at least one more 16 times physical size, but by 4 or by 8 connection. Actual bus.
Yeah, you have to send me a Discord message because I'm not gonna remember the name of.
I'll Discord. I'll send you a Discord message. I have you on Discord. I maybe even. I don't think I friend requested you, but I found you. I think I messaged you at least once. I can find you again on your Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'll just send you a message.
Yeah, we build mazes now.
Yeah, it's working.
If you're not building the maze, are you? If you're not building a maze, are you actually efficient? If you're taking time to organize, you're wasting time.
Readily available on both.
I don't even see water.
On both Newegg and Amazon. So I'll just send you a link.
How much are they?
They're about 100 and between 130 and 140.
Oh, that's not bad. That's way better than the one I was looking at.
Right. But it's a B550. If you want it,
yeah.
Or you can go to $180 to $250, but then you're going to be getting like
right.
an X570 or whatever. You don't need all that.
Right? No. Like it's the stream PC is not a gaming PC. I do game on it, but it's not really a gaming PC. It's mainly just for the stream. And anything is going to be an upgrade over the motherboard I have right now.
Right? Yeah. I wasn't. Whenever I look for parts for a PC, when I look at motherboards, I never want a micro ATX motherboard.
No.
Never. Not even for gaming.
Well,
gaming PC.
No. Before, right when I bought this, it was for the stream PC, and it was fine. It actually was fine the way that it was. But I've already upgraded the processor, upgraded the memory, upgraded the video card, and now I'm at the point where I've already upgraded the power supply. And now I'm at the point where now I need to upgrade the motherboard. Because you just as your channel grows and your stream grows and you're trying to do more and more stuff, it's just you need the expandability, and I don't have that right now with it.
Right.
You can connect Wi-Fi and cord at the same time, just set static IP for Wi-Fi. Well, but that's the thing. I don't need Wi-Fi.
Right.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to have the Bluetooth that comes in.
No, 100%, because I have a Bluetooth adapter right now, because these lights are also Wi-Fi, and so I can connect to them Wi-Fi, but the way the streamer bot talks to them is through Bluetooth. So that's another thing I have going through the USB bus is this USB adapter that I have. Right. So it would be nice to have the Bluetooth built in.
I really appreciate all your help, and yeah, the rescue mission was fantastic. You did.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was swooped in like a champ, and totally saved our bacon.
I'm still not in senior yet.
Still not in senior. How close are you?
Probably one more of those missions.
Okay, call it. There should be a pickup from here. Medium direct from Bygenie Point to anywhere.
Let me check.
Is that where we are? We're at Bygenie, right?
And Stellar.
Everest Harbor.
Yes, there is an Everest Harbor to Hurston's L1 Lagrange point. It's 300. It's still 300 SCU.
Sounds good.
Because we're at Everest Harbor, right?
Yes, we are at Everest. I'm not taking my yes, we're at Everest Harbor.
Okay, let me.
Do that off the top of my head.
Let me go pull the elevator up.
You might be on your own loading and unloading, but
yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. With scroll wheel issues, I'll take care of. Actually, I'll just swap out batteries because reasons.
Why can I not see the?
Call up your elevator first,
And then send it back down.
Yeah.
You can do the contracts in the Hermes. I actually like the Hermes. All right, you're gonna get some sleep. Hey, Outlaw. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you're a beast. You're a hauling beast.
You have the 502 mouse with the infinity scroll, so it's nice hauling with it. I have the 502X. What's the infinity scroll? Inquiring minds want to know.
I don't think it clicks. I think it just.
Okay, yeah. There's a button. That button, and now it clicks. And then that button, and now, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I need to get one of those. Maybe I'll do a. I'm not gonna buy one though. Maybe I'll do a.
The wheel actually has. So it has the infinity scroll, but it also has the middle mouse button, but it also has a button, I think, left and right. Yeah. So it's also a button. It's also a button left and right. I am still not seeing my cargo here.
Are you not?
Let me.
Maybe because we're in my hangar, not yours. No, that wouldn't be the case.
Let me reread my contract. Yeah, collect quantum fuel from Everest Harbor, and then everything's collect from Everest Harbor, and then we're delivering.
Hey, I appreciate you, Outlaw. Yeah. Well, I'll keep you on, Lark. How about that? How about around 9 a.m. Pacific time?
Okay, here we go. I got it.
Pacific time.
It's just.
I'll probably be going to bed around then.
In the gaming PC or the stream PC?
whatever PC you need to replace the motherboard in, it's socket AM4.
It's a 5950X. It's an AM4.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know what sockets go with what processors. I just wanted to know which specific generation of all the AM4 sockets.
Yeah, it's the 5000.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thanks. I'm looking right now as we speak.
The one that you were talking about sounded pretty good and priced within a good price.
Right. Well, that's what I'm doing. Is looking at what options are available right now. 2 weeks ago when I last looked.
Yeah, I think the situation you might run into is a lot of the Wi-Fi antennas that are built into the motherboards these days are integrated with the Bluetooth antennas, which obviously drives your price up a good $50 or so, $40-$50.
Well,
can I get a non-Wi-Fi option?
You can, and then
there
install.
Are, but then there's no Bluetooth, no Wi-Fi at all.
Well,
I need.
You can add on a Bluetooth peripheral.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. Like my.
Right.
Yeah.
Those don't have the USB or the PCI.
Well, you can NVMe, or not NVMe, but you can SATA a Bluetooth antenna in, and I mean that's.
Well, that's true.
How many spots are you of your SATA? How many SATA cables are you plugging into your system?
No, yeah, my stream PC only has one NVMe and I think one or two SATA maybe one hard drive.
All of the motherboards, even the ones without Wi-Fi, but when you go without Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, the price drops about $50, like he said. 40
yeah.
$50.
I mean, I could.
The problem is they start bifurcating bandwidth and the stuff on the cheaper boards.
Yeah.
Is another thing that I look to avoid when I'm looking for a motherboard.
No. I still want to have a really robust USB bus on the system, and
that's the other thing you lose.
Right.
When you get down to $70 to $80 for the motherboard, you lose all that. And it's things.
Now, my motherboard, and I just, for example, does not have integrated Bluetooth, but it does have a dedicated kind of a screw-in port.
Okay.
Chipset is it?
Yeah, and it's
what chipset does the motherboard go?
1400 or 14,000. It's Intel. It's not. It does not apply. Does not apply to the situation.
Intel motherboards tend to have stronger USB support even without the Wi-Fi, but that is not true.
It's not USB
in AMD.
Yeah,
or whatever.
USB. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's
yeah. Hey, you boo. Good morning. How you doing?
The motherboards I'm looking at are motherboard chipsets I'm looking at are strictly the 500 series. So like B550s and X570s. That's all I'm looking at.
The X570s would obviously probably be a little more powerful and robust, but I'm probably fine with the B550 for the stream PC.
Right, but I won't consider any of the 400 series, even an X470.
Oh.
Going to be robust enough for you.
No. I definitely want the 550 or the 570.
Yeah, you want.
Yeah, you want the 500 series or better. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah. I have an X570. Actually, I have the MSI Meg X570 Unify. That's the motherboard I have in my gaming PC. I love that board.
Yeah.
It's a beast for overclocking. Yeah.
Nice.
But that board, I think currently, because I've looked at that board too, and I think that board is currently a $200+ motherboard.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a nice board. It's very, very, very powerful. When you think about it, my video card can pull. I've stress tested it with my video card pulling 500 watts and my CPU pulling 250 watts. Because you have to stress test your system in order for it to be stable playing Star Citizen. It has to be stable, like maxed out. And as long as cooling is never an issue, it's heavily overclocked, but it's extremely stable.
Hey, that motherboard I was thinking of must have been like $10 off or something or whatever, and there's no sale on it at all right now. But the full regular price on Newegg is $149.99, and it's an Asus ROG Strix V550 -F.
Okay.
Wi-Fi 2.
Oh, I like that one.
And it's got PCIe 4.0.
Yeah, and so
and everything.
yeah, no, that actually sounds like a good board. Look, and for 150 bucks, that's not bad. And any Asus Strix ROG board is gonna be robust. It's gonna you know.
Yeah.
That might be that. I'm not gonna overclock my stream PC, but I want to overbuild it.
Yeah.
Right. This is capable of overclocking.
Yeah.
It's also going to have plenty of power for your Ryzen 9.
And what probably what I will do is I'm not going to necessarily overclock it, but I might undervolt it because that helps keep temperatures down.
Yes, and that's still an option with this motherboard that
Right.
other cheaper boards cannot do.
Well, and that's right.
It's having enough power to run.
Right. You need to have you need to have a good VRM. You need to have a good power supply. Because if you're undervolting, you can't have your voltage be fluctuating even a little bit. You're already undervolting it. You need to have a stable board.
Stay stable.
And that's actually why the MSI Meg board is amazing. It's the power delivery system that has, because I've got -30 on every core in my gaming PC. I got lucky with my processor and I have a good motherboard, and my gaming PC is I'm loving it, which is why I'm trying to not build a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this motherboard supports up to 128 gigs of RAM.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't need that, but that's crazy.
No, but I'm saying you could expand beyond your 64 gigs if you wanted to.
Right. If I ever got to that point, yeah.
A 4-stick kit of 128.
Yeah. Well, that's what I have now. Is I have 2 sticks of 32.
Yeah.
Just because the yeah.
You could run them in that board.
Yeah.
Still be okay.
I'd have to see what memory I have in there, and then just buy another kit of that if memory isn't insanely expensive.
Yeah. Automated. Right. Yeah, you'd have to take out a second mortgage for 128 gigs nowadays.
Right.
Well, to buy it all at once, yeah.
I mean, I've got half of it already.
Not DDR4, but DDR5 you would. DDR5 you're talking over $1,000.
That is crazy too.
Hey, I've got $600 sitting, not $700 sitting on my desk that I haven't even gotten to install.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and the
sitting there classic.
PCI Express 16x slot on this motherboard is 4.0 Gen 4.
Oh, that's fine.
Your processor doesn't support it, and then it becomes a 3.0.
No, yeah, it will.
You're not worried about. You're not running a Ryzen 5, so because only the low end, like the 5500s, are only 3.0.
Yeah, no, it's
5600X or better.
Yeah. No, it's good.
4.0.
Yeah. It's $500 for 32 gigabytes of DDR5.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yes.
Yeah. And depending on what kind you have,
500 to 550.
That is insane.
It goes for about $760.
That's crazy. No way. No. So this is why I'm staying AM4 with my stream PC.
Yeah. So I guess technically I have about $1,500. You know what? I might stop streaming today. Nice seeing you guys.
Yeah, right.
Go on a vacation.
Yeah, good luck.
Come back? No, I'm not going to the casino. If I were anybody, I'd give somebody the money to go to the casino on my behalf. Let's see.
The M.2 slot 1 is PCIe 4.0 4 times.
Where are we going?
Okay.
We are going to her L1.
Hang on a second. She's loud when she starts up her L1.
Yeah, her L1.
Gotcha.
When I was overclocking my memory on my video or my game PC, I used a program called the Ryzen DRAM calculator, and it gave me like a starting point.
Yeah.
And I don't know what memory I have in the stream PC.
I'm gonna take that find.
I can just install Zen timings on.
Yeah.
This motherboard
That's rude.
M.2 slots. The first one, the closest one to the processor is
Stay here, Tech.
4 times. But the second one is ran by the onboard chip, the D550 chipset, and that one is only PCIe 3.0 by 4. And it turns, when you populate it, if you put an NVMe in that draw in slot 2, M.2 slot, it turns off SATA slot, SATA ports 5 and 6. So it has 6 SATA ports, and you take it down to 4 if you populate the second M.2 slot. That's it. That's the only bifurcation on the board, really, to speak of. It turns off your 5th and 6th SATA ports if you populate the second M.2, which is cool because now you've got more than one M.2 on the motherboard.
Somebody look up this memory. It's
designed to be booted from.
This is the memory I have in my game PC. It's F4-4000, yeah, C18, and then -32 GVK. How much is that? How much is that going for? It's actually, this memory overclocks very well, by the way. So if you're on AM4,
200?
no, it's 4000.
Oh, it's 4,000?
Yeah.
That's fast. So you can't even find that available anymore. But this motherboard will support it and run it just fine.
C18, 32 GVK.
CO was on it, or the C or the L?
It's the C18, but I have it down to C16.
Right. Well, but you're also running 4,000, so as long as it was CL20 or less, you're good.
Well, I'm running it. I'm running it at 3733, so it's just underclocked under 4,000. But then I've just tightened all the timings really.
Right, which is what AMD prefers for your processor. So
this isn't bad. It looks like you can get the same kit on Amazon right now for $267.
no,
No. That's a 32 big kit. Never mind. That's not a 64.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Yeah, no, it's 64
So you would.
more.
So it would be double that roughly.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. The
500 bucks.
closest that's readily available, the closest that's readily available to those timings would be like DDR4 3600 CL18.
Yeah.
But if you're turning down the RAM you've got anyway, all of it would run at least at the 3618 just fine. And
yeah. I did have this down to CL14, but I was able, bumping it up to CL16 was rock solid, and it allowed me to actually tighten some of the other timings.
Yeah.
Right. And for AMD, they're looking for that first spot latency of being a 10-to-1 ratio, especially on the socket AM4 AMD processors.
Right.
AM5 processors, they've fixed some of those issues that they used to have, but that made them less picky. But that's the thing that AMD processors are known to be picky about, is the ratio between the mega transfers per second and the cache latency.
Yeah, before this, I had like one of the first Ryzen 1600X processors, and I had that heavily overclocked, and I was rocking that with a 1080.
Right.
But then I upgraded.
RAM on this is 2.5 gigs, which is better than most of them that come with 1 gig LAN connection.
All right, we are here. We're landed.
Ports. One Type A and one USB Type C.
I'm gonna try to offload everything as fast as I can, and then I can load it on the cargo elevator.
Yeah, I'll stand there and look pretty.
Yeah. No problem. You're the pilot. You're the one. That's the most important job.
You know, my head gets any bigger, these headphones are gonna fit.
Well, look, you get us here safely.
That's it.
I don't gotta stress over flying.
This motherboard also does have the BIOS flashback feature.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a processor in it to flash the BIOS.
Yeah.
So you can update your BIOS before you even put your processor in.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the Meg. You can imagine when you're overclocking, you know, and your computer doesn't boot, it actually has a function for me just to like automatically reset it. I just push a button and it resets it. Because it'll just automatically revert all the settings back to like the default settings, so I can...
Yeah.
That BIOS flashback feature and being able to flash it without a processor in it keeps you from bricking your motherboard due to a bad BIOS update.
Yeah. No, a lot of the good motherboards are going to have a lot of these things. I'd say they're more like comfort features because they do provide a little bit of security and comfort.
But anymore, I just won't consider a motherboard that doesn't have those features, other than like the pre-built stuff that I got that I just had to work with what I could afford. You know what I mean? If I was building outright and buying all the components, I wouldn't buy less than something like this motherboard I've just described to you.
Yeah. I've got time. I mean, my stream, as long as my internet behaves and my OBS behaves, what I've got going right now is fine.
It's working.
Yeah. There's improvements that I want to make and expand upon.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to send you this link right now in Discord.
Okay.
This exact motherboard on Newegg. You can go look at it, and I was just scrolling through the detailed specs. That's another thing I like about it. And I miss about Tiger Direct on the better listings they used to have is that's how I learned how to build PCs, was reading specs on Newegg and Tiger Direct back in the day.
We had a local company. Computer stores don't exist anymore. You would go in and you'd pick up this like paper and it would have all their prices on it. Like, I want this, this, and this. They don't have that anymore.
Store where I live since 2010. That isn't just there's one guy that's still around, but he's just a scammer. And I've been turning people away from him as far back as 2003. When he was young and starting out, and I caught him scamming somebody. And told him, and he made him take him to court, but they got
really?
Back.
Nice.
Yeah, he had a beat up version of the same case PC as they had. They were both pre-built, and theirs was pristine and in good shape, just needed a new hard drive. He took it in, took the one that was all ready and cigarette smoke stained case out of his window that he was trying to ask way too much money for, that had a 10 gigabyte hard drive, and they were trying to just replace their 80 gig that had burned out on them. And he gave them the one with the older processor, half the RAM, and a 10 gig hard drive, and told them it was theirs, and tried to gaslight them into believing that was theirs, while he took the one that was theirs, put a new hard drive in it, and was going to sell it for
right,
because it cost brand new. And soon we get it back. But they wouldn't have known if I hadn't told them. I took pictures with a film camera, and then I had to go get developed to give them. But I did. That was just wrong.
Yeah.
And I couldn't stand by in good conscience, no, especially not somebody I knew. I didn't even dare, but they were just acquaintances, but still, just don't do that to people.
I'm almost done.
Oh, you're golden. I'm watching. Yeah, Micro Center is fantastic.
I wish we had a micro center.
Oh man, there's one. I say 45 minutes away. That's how far. Yeah, 45 minutes away from me is basically right around the corner.
It's open 15 minutes from you. It's like Toys R Us for adults.
Drive one way.
Man, I would live there. I would absolutely live there. I would spend way too much money. They'd have me working in the basement. I'd spend so much money there. Chained to a desk or something. Here, fix these parts.
Oh yeah.
Say good things. Say good things.
I'm hoping. Oh, I'm still in experience.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's all right. We can grab one from here. Just stay with us. Stay with us. Oh no, we can't grab one from here.
No, we're at
somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you someplace it's close. I'll pull up the map and you can pull up contracts and we'll multitask this. We got this. What's close to us? Hurston. So by Everest Harbor will be closest.
Okay, I've got Everest Harbor to her L2.
Perfect.
Got it. I'm on board. One more, guys.
Texor Zero says will take you 2 days to finish.
Yep.
This is the last one.
This is the first time you've heard that too.
Corporal Scums.
Fired.
One open next to your job right after you moved away. That's rude. You would think the area that I'm in that we would get a microtech. We don't.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna say that the it's starting to get to me, but I almost left alt to land and F4 to outside. I did not.
That would have been funny.
I'm not gonna say my pinky was pressing the button. My index finger was stretching, but it was a thing that almost happened. All right, Everest Harbor. Yeah, I almost alt F third person.
But the MSI Pro B650, that's probably still a motherboard, a better motherboard than, because you're AM5, right? So you've got better memory and better processor. You're still rocking the 7800X3D. That's probably still better than my 5950. I have the 5950 isn't even a gaming processor. It's like a workstation processor.
Yeah, it's a
right, but you got 16 cores.
Yeah, I got that originally because my gaming PC was not always, I mean, I gamed on it, but it was more of a photography. I use it for my business, and I was a photographer. And then I started getting into video.
Yeah,
so
it's good for processing video.
Yeah, so it made sense.
Essentially the same. Yeah.
And then this is now my gaming PC, and I was like, I still take photos. So now I have a 5950 over in this one, which is why it's overkill for streaming. But and that's why that one has a 4K monitor. If you guys are taking photos,
there you are.
1080p is like 2 million pixels roughly. I think just shy of 2 million pixels. UHD, which is not true 4K, but UHD is around 8 million pixels. And then true 4K, cinematic 4K is around 12 million pixels. And so you go from 1080p, that's, I think 1080p is like 1.8 million pixels, and then 1440 is like 2.5 million pixels. But then when you jump up to UHD, it jumps up to like 8 million pixels. So when you're a photographer, being able to actually see much higher detail and resolution, you can see your mistakes if you don't get things in focus. But if you're a photographer, it does allow you to see your photos with, because if you're taking a 20 megapixel photo, but you're only looking at 2 megapixels on a 1080p monitor, that doesn't make much sense.
No.
At least going up to 8 megapixels, you see more of what your actual photo looks like.
It's like sending a tattoo artist a text message saying I want it this big.
Yeah, but that's why there's a 4K monitor over on that one. You went to 1440 monitor and shrunk the screen from 32 to 27 and you're much happier. This is a 32-inch curved and it's 1440 and I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, pixel density is beautiful on a smaller screen.
Yeah.
Same resolution.
Yeah, I got glasses so my vision's great, so now I can actually see the pixel density.
See, I have an 85-inch monitor and I can count hairs on things, but it also pixelates it larger, you know.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna go lay down in the bed because I'm at 31 hydration. If I close my eyes, I'm just.
Don't do that. Hey, we got one up close. They're starting to feel bad for us. They're giving us hangars that are closer to to where we are.
This is why the wife keeps the photo files in RAW. No, 100%. You gotta shoot in RAW. Even if you shoot in JPEG, just shoot in RAW also. Because if you shoot in JPEG, it throws away 90% of the information in the photo. Yep. If you edit your photos, you need the RAW photos. And you know you guys would know what's really interesting? If you guys are Amazon Prime, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get Amazon Photos. Amazon Photos will back up your RAW photos. All of them. Yeah.
That's good to know. There's a lot of stuff for free.
I have a lot of RAW photos backed up on Amazon Prime Photos. Just don't tell too many people because I don't want them to change it, alright?
Right. Oh, you guys are good.
Yeah.
Just real quick for you. Alright.
Alright. This should be the last one. I'm not saying that again.
Don't. Yeah.
This will put me over. This will put me over.
This
for
is
sure.
There we go. That's the spirit.
Okay, there we go. You have a 9800X 3D and your 3070 became your bottleneck? No, yeah. So my kid has a 9800X 3D and he has my old 4060. So that was one of the only reasons why I was considering upgrading to the 5070 Ti over the 5070 was so that he could have the 5070 and have something a little more in line with his 9800X 3D. And then I would just upgrade to the 5070 Ti because at that jump from 5070 to 5070 Ti, the 5070 Ti actually has 2 encoder chips and not just one.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would get an upgrade, again, overkill for what I'm doing. But if I ever wanted to expand, who's to say eventually I don't start streaming to like 6 other platforms? I don't plan on it. But, you know, whatever.
You could eliminate the conflict between Kick and TikTok.
Well, so the
separate streaming chips.
Yeah, well, so the issue with that is it's not so much the encoder, it's how Windows handles the data coming out of OBS. If Kick is having a bad connection, there's a bad handshake, or the data is stumbling because Kick's ingest servers are horrible. Twitch does not handle instability very well at all, and so if there's any kind of pause or anything, so with the solution that I found, or that what I've been told, is you could have a second instance of OBS, and you essentially feed your feed into your second instance of OBS, and Windows sees that as 2 different connections. So if Kick starts to fumble, it'll do whatever, but it doesn't interrupt the process of the OBS of the first one, so it won't interfere with TikTok. Because it's not my encoder. My encoder doesn't get overloaded just adding that. In fact, because I switched Kick from GPU over to CPU and I still had the same problem.
I don't understand the hows or whys of that.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt. But be careful not to leave anything not grappled touching the ramp. That's what I think. That's yeah. I see a couple of boxes that are causing some some damage. Just that, yeah, just that one there and the one at the top. There we go. Perfect.
All right. But somebody that knows way more about it than me, powered GPU, and he was talking about the dual encoders of a 5070 Ti helping in that issue somehow. Like you run the 2 instances of OBS, like you were saying.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how all that works, nor do I remember what he said exactly. So.
Yeah, I would. So, yeah.
It's just a matter of, okay, the 5070 Ti is way better than even a 5070 because the dual encoders makes that easy.
Well, Well, even my single encoder. Look, I'm doing 2 to YouTube that are AV1. I'm not doing AV1 to Twitch. Those. And I'm doing vertical and horizontal to YouTube. I'm doing vertical and horizontal to Twitch, but they're different encoders. And then it's even a different encoder going over to TikTok. And so the 5070 that I have right now, and then if I could do Kick, in fact, Kick actually prefers you to use CPU encoding, the X264, which you could do on GPU, but I have a 5950, so I put it over on my CPU, and I was still having the same problem. So even not encoding the video, it's more about the one instance of OBS and how it's sending data. Yeah.
It crashes the whole thing.
So by having a second instance of OBS, which is something I could easily do. I have the system capable of doing that. I was even thinking about running multiple instances of OBS so each platform could have their own overlays and alerts, but then I don't think my computer's powerful enough to render all that and do all that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I've handed off a lot of the encoding to my graphics card just because of, you know, my network issues.
Right.
And with a 4070 Ti, it's actually more than.
Does the 4070 Ti have 2 encoders? Because that's equivalent to the 5070 Ti that I'm looking at getting just one generation earlier.
Yeah, more or less. Let me double check real quick because I can't.
I think it might.
I don't know about the 4070. I had that same question.
Forked welding Drake job? Where?
When we were talking about the ramps, yeah.
Hey, Deadmod, that DM is sent to you there in Discord.
Okay, thank you.
Link.
Yeah.
Just be warned, you're not looking for Z24 Panther, and the DMs are going to show up as Puma.
Okay. The dual 8th gen NVMe, the NVEC encoders with AV1 support. So yeah, run split encoding.
Yeah. So you can basically you have essentially double the. I'm pretty sure the encoder. The reason why I upgraded from the 4060 to the 5070. And I'm pretty sure I read that the encoders there's not a whole lot of difference between, because the 40 series does AV1. I don't think there's a lot of difference between the 40 series and the 50 series encoders, but the 5070 had more memory than my 4060. That's why I upgraded from the 4060.
Right.
Because I feel like there was, I can't remember what it was, but I think there was something I was trying to do, and I felt like I was maxing out the memory on my 4060 because it was only like 8 or 12. I think it was 8 gigabytes.
Right.
And so I just needed more VRAM.
Right.
Yeah, that was the major issue I was having was VRAM. I actually bought this system to play Monster Hunter Wilds when it came out.
That's a fun game.
It is a fun game. Are you? Excuse me. Are you a Monster Hunter yourself?
I have played a wee bit.
You've dabbled. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been around since like 3rd gen on Monster Hunter, but yeah, the VRAM when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, my old system had with a 3070 Ti, it had 8 gigs of VRAM, which was just enough, which meant it was not enough.
Right.
Everything was polygonal, and I had big triangular head. Yeah, it was very sad. But it was also a 6 or 7 year old laptop. So I mean, we're talking about a gaming PC so much as just an older laptop. And so yeah, I picked up this system and I spared no expense on it, but it was a pre-built, which leaves me kind of limited overhead to expansion. So
all right, we are in. Ramp is up.
yeah, the 3060 Ti. Okay, where are we headed?
Her L2.
Her L2.
If I, what's up?
Do you mind if I send you a friend request on Discord?
Oh yeah, go for it. You're fine.
All right, cool beans.
Gaming on a laptop is crazy.
Jack and Joker.
I used to.
We have
It's a
four
solid
friends in
laptop.
mutual friends and 8 mutual servers. I figured, yeah, well, I'm probably going to end up playing with you sooner or later.
Well, yeah, the
Nitro 5 is a solid gaming laptop series, and even with it being a 6-year-old system or 7-year-old system now, I could still play Star Citizen, still play Monster Hunter Wilds on it now that it's been optimized substantially.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, great system. I do recommend it if you're just looking to spend $800-900 and have something that you don't have to mess with, and you don't want to build anything.
Right.
You can take it with you. Yeah, that is a way to go.
I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds. Starting to build my gaming library too, but I did dabble with the Monster Hunter compared to Wilds and play.
It's like the difference between Mario Run and Mario 64. It's they're basically nothing alike. But it gives you the idea.
Your kid's laughing at you because you have 2 towers set up on your desk with 4 monitors playing 2 instances of Star Citizen.
The series has a very steep learning
What
curve.
are you doing in the game? Are you mining?
Prepare for that.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand, and I got.
I wish I could get someone at my house to play Star Citizen with me. We have 3 PCs that can play Star Citizen.
I was running out of room.
I'm the only one that plays.
12 S22 Ultra with 512 storage, and because that's still not a lot. It's a half a terabyte. It's still not much. So.
Oh, I mean, the older games
I get it.
world is very
Ads in
viable
1
still.
minute.
I mean, I could move this monitor closer, and then I could dual box because I have both my keyboards for both PCs. So if I'm not streaming, I could be running Star Citizen on both of these computers. I could log in my main on that one, and then Dadbot on this one. I do need to move ships. I do need to move ships.
That is a thing we can do today.
I need to go to bed.
If you sleep the whole time, I'm going to be jealous. I'm not. Yeah, I may have to start pinging you.
I don't have a time that I have to wake up today. But
So
the
I'm
only
thinking
thing
for
that's
that
still in
follow-up.
question is your physical capability of making
it is. I can see that.
back safely.
But I do have access to everything. I have both keyboards and both mice right here.
There you go. Yep. I just keep mobile. I use my phone as a mobile or as a Bluetooth
Hey guys,
system. Or
I
actually,
gotta take a break. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
a mouse and keyboard. So I'll.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep, yep.
How many did you guys get? Any? Did you guys get any? Here, we'll give you a raffle and Dead Bod Donuts. There's a raffle and there's 5,000 Dead Bod Donuts. I appreciate you guys sticking with us, even though I'm half asleep.
What if we're both still here completely?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. You're gonna enjoy that clip. I'm going to set it as your live alert.
This should get me out of experienced. Hopefully.
This will
it will.
Experience.
It will. I'm so close. So close, guys.
We're gonna sneeze on experience. This is it. This is senior rank right here.
I hope so. I've tried to get my eldest to try, spend an hour. You know what? The thing is I bet my wife would love the character creator portion of it. But
that's what you do. That's how you get her started. You have her making characters from people's images.
yeah, like I need you to make this person.
Yeah. And then she can go back and watch how happy they are playing them. It gets her into it. Oh, maybe I like to get it. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Maybe. I'll try.
No.
What?
Yeah, giving up on the Ironclad for the Polaris. I mean, that is a choice. But don't you still get to use the Ironclad in the meantime?
Like it's a loner.
I think that's the loner, isn't it, for the Polaris?
Well, but the Polaris is in game.
Oh, the Polaris is. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's not the Polaris. Then I'm thinking of the. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. With open PvP.
For those of you that bought the Odin, and I'm sure every single one of you did, what's the loner? What's the loner for the Odin? Or what are the loners for the Odin? He has zero interest in a game with PvP.
It's the Argo cargo with a strapped with a Q drive strapped to the back of it, ratchet strapped down.
Well, Ironclad is inside of whatever that ship was you just said, Dead Bod.
Odin.
Odin, yeah.
It's the super expensive ship they were making you write essays for.
Ironclad fit inside of it though.
Well, what fit inside of it?
Well, an Ironclad fit inside of an Odin.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh no, Ironclad hardly fits inside of a large hangar.
That should be the next Will It Fit episode.
Yeah.
That sounds explosive.
Well, we need to know.
Channel 3 Gaming.
And what size,
How much longer are you going to be streaming for?
you know?
Are you guys
Figure out how big of an armada you can carry.
While I can probably find something to. I might run a couple of. I have some ideas and things I want to do, so probably a little while. Maybe not much longer. Sun's up.
Port Olisar? We miss Port Olisar. Not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a screenshot of when they first released the Reclaimer, and they had to extend a pad for the Reclaimer at Port Olisar. It's your first large landing pad. That was a big deal back then.
Yeah. I remember when the Mole required a large landing pad. Idris P is the loner.
It was kind of funny because we got the Reclaimer in game and it was this massive, awesome ship, but we didn't have salvage.
Right. Yeah.
Here you go. Get lost.
Yeah, basically. Look how far the game has come. I mean, it's come a long ways.
Oh yeah.
The people who were concerned about things not being added, or this is as good as it gets, I promise you, if you've put more than a year in the game, you can definitely dispel those thoughts.
Right, you can see the rate of progress they're making.
Yeah. In the time that I was gone away from the game, not including the 5 years I've put into the game, but in the time that I was away from the game, the 2 years, the game's come leaps and bounds. I mean, it went from being a completely broken late 3 build to a very functional, even at the worst, even 4.8.1 was very much better as far as quality of life goes than the late 300s builds. And so yeah, maybe I was a little bit more lenient on some of the things that everybody was kind of upset about, but
well, so here's yeah, no, and that's part of it. When I compare how the game was when I first started playing to what we're capable of doing now, like, the bugs don't bother me. The game used to be brutal. The reason why they added respawning back to the medbeds is because of the bugs. When you died, there was no medbeds. You would just respawn back at Orison every single time. Or we didn't have item recovery. For those of you that are newer, we didn't have item recovery, so you would literally lose everything.
Yep, wake up naked in a white suit.
Yeah, and there was bugs. But the reason why they added the respawning back in is because they know that. Think about just how we died earlier, and they would call it fat air. If you were on a planet and your ship would just explode. When the Starfarer, when I first started playing, the Starfarer stairs used to kill you. You used to run up the stairs of the Starfarer and you would die. That's just
running too fast in the carrick to get to the back elevator, and then that back elevator would eat you. Too many people in any elevator would push you out the back.
Yeah.
Is that the hungry guard elevator again?
Yeah, they were all that way then.
That's what I was.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I've never seen it myself, but
no, the game was brutal to play, but it was still so much fun. That's why we played it. And so now the game, that's why I call them difficulty modifiers. I actually got that from Daily Noob. He's another streamer, and he kind of coined that term, so I can't take credit for that. But I agree with them. They're just difficulty modifiers. The game is not nearly as difficult to play as it was, but you still get people that, oh, it's the worst thing, it's difficult, I can't play the game, and it's like, just don't do that content until they fix it. There's so much other content you can do.
It's the first time meme,
Yeah.
We've been there. It's already better. If you're over it, if you're upset about it, we've all already experienced it, Just know that it's something that everybody's experiencing, and it'll probably be patched out in a patch or two.
I'm in senior now, finally. Thank you.
Everybody. Drivers. It'll take you 16 hours just to get through that, and then we'll meet back here for
yeah. In like 5 hours. No. I'll be the next time I'm streaming is gonna be probably midnight. It'll probably only be a 3-hour stream because I don't want to stream too late on Tuesday night.
Yeah. You know what? I think this seems like a good time for
Hey, Admiral.
Here.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about catching back up, but I'll just catch up with you when when you jump in tonight.
Okay. Yeah. No, that was a almost 8-hour stream. Hey, Admiral.
Thank
we're
you
just
for the raid, Admiral Damek.
That's perfect timing. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. We are about to do marbles, and then we're going to raid out. But this gives you a chance to win something on my prize wheel. Joker, I would appreciate you. Now that we're... Joker, are you... What rep are you? What rank are you? Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to play a game called Marbles, and then somebody's going to spin my prize wheel.
Yeah. Spoiler, it won't be me.
Not there yet? Okay, we can work on that. Admiral, how was your stream? Were you in Star Citizen? You were in Star Citizen. You were in the PTU? If I don't go to jail again...
Hey, I tried so hard this morning to go to jail. So hard. We spent 2 hours trying to go to jail.
Why did you want to go to jail?
His undersuit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It worked. Worked.
Good, yes, of course. I was PTU for a little while, then until you went to jail for a 23-hour timer.
Bond mission, yeah. We were, I did bunkers. I was sneaking into bunkers and trespassing. I blew up ships. I did my best.
You spent hours just looting?
We were being a menace.
Hey guys, exclamation play. You can enter into the marbles race. First place spins my prize wheel. First person to DNF gets extra by donuts. If I come in first place, we'll take last place. If I come in last place, we'll take first place and fifth place. Good luck, everybody. Then running contracts in Nix and the contested zones. Wait, but the contested zones are in Pyro, right? They don't have contested zones in Nix? Or do they have contested zones in Nix? Hey, Trait Plat, 07s.
I'm going to send everybody to you and let you send everybody over to them.
Okay.
Yeah, give everybody an opportunity.
Yeah, Pyro only? Right. I can't believe I fell asleep with my phone in hand listening to Dadbod. Well, my friend, if you need help falling asleep.
His voice is good for that if you're getting tired first.
We'll just play some really soft music.
He's almost lulled himself to sleep tonight.
I'm so tired.
He was laying down on the hanger.
I was moving cargo laying down. Hey, good luck, everybody. Channel 3 is hard to put in jail. NPCs just don't believe he can do something wrong.
You know what? That's the nicest thing anybody's ever lied about.
Just be aware that everyone will probably DNF on this map. I don't know who the first one to DNF was. I wasn't paying attention.
I missed it too. Oh.
If
I just got DNF.
I'll tell you what though, if everybody DNFs, then I'll give everybody 20,000 Dadbot donuts for the giveaway. Hey, Channel 3 Gaming.
Exclamation point J.
The only Joker. 6-7. Hey, Channel 3 Gaming. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your community over.
Thank you for the raid, Channel 3 Gaming.
While I was sleeping.
Hey guys, you want to get in on the giveaway that I haven't set up yet? Just type exclamation rewards and build up those points because I have no entries, nothing to enter in yet. Well, looks like we might have some people making it past the last portal point. Automated fiber. Jolly, you already won something from me yesterday. So did Fiber.
Oh man!
Just hit jump! Exclamation tone!
Not gonna say
exclamation jump!
Not gonna say rigged. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Neither. They all need a DNF, so we get
Everybody. Jolly won. Jolly, what did you win? Jolly, you already won the Starlight with LTI. Now you're gonna spin my prize wheel. Congratulations. The rich get richer. Thank you, the only Joker. I appreciate you.
Uh-oh.
Admiral, thank you for bringing your community over, guys. Also, Admiral, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, you won the Starlight. I haven't gifted that out. I'm not gonna lie. I was planning on gifting everything out after this stream. I might not make it to bed. Who was the first one to DNF? Akira Kun was the first one to DNF. Let me send you some dad bod donuts. Also, hang out for the raid because I will issue additional dad bod donuts for every viewer that we have. I can speak. All right, Jolly Rider, are you? My Stream Deck battery is dying. I gotta plug it in. Okay. 1 second. I'm not tired. You're tired. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go here. All right, Jolly. Let's see what you've won. Do I sound tired? Or do I sound very alert and awake? You have a big pot of coffee tonight? I am going to pass out and go to sleep. That's 3,000 dad bod donuts, Jolly. So you can save this. No, we sound tired? Exactly. So save these points because you can't spend them on tickets right now anyway. I still have to decide what I'm going to give away for next month. It'll probably still be 4 prizes, 4 names. It'll probably be 2 game packages and then 2 standalone chips. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Caliban Rex 07s. How are you doing? All right, we do need to find somebody to raid out to, so let's find a channel. It's Tuesday, right? Now it's
O'Donovan
Tuesday.
says, do yourself a favor and give away a couple
Just until
wigs.
midnight.
Yeah.
Should I give away a couple wigs? Whoa, hey Admiral. You did not have to do that.
Admiral Damick gifted 12 subscriptions to the community.
Hey Admiral, I appreciate you. Guys, that's amazing. Look, here's 20,000 dad bod donuts courtesy of Admiral. Guys, do me a favor and say thank you to Admiral. I appreciate you for those subs. You are amazing. The Astro Pub is on? Yeah, but he probably doesn't need my viewers. Well, actually, he just started. He only has 76 viewers. Let me see who else is on right now. There's actually a lot of people on right now. You can head over to Astro Pub. It's been a while since I've raided him. Trying to get your June plus goal. Hey, Admiral, I appreciate you. So, no, Admiral, I do appreciate you. That goal is only for people that self-sub. Now I'm gonna have to go give 12 subs in your stream. Admiral, when are you streaming next? I would say Whistle Lock, but he's not playing Star Citizen.
New follower. Thank
you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hey, thank you. You spent hours just looting the distribution centers because the bunker's elevators were bugged? Yes, that's why we go station to station. You messaged in Discord? Well, Jolly. Okay. No, Admiral. Admiral, when's your next stream? You need to tell me when your next stream is. We're not going anywhere until you tell me. We have... Yeah, we could go Astro. We can go Astro Pub. Astro Pub's a great... If you like talking about Star Citizen, he's great. He's got a lot of great ideas. And a lot of great takes on it. Sunday, probably? That's so far away. What time? I'm not going to stream on Sunday, so I can catch your stream if I'm awake. Alright. We're going to raid out to the Astro Pub. Alright, guys. You can use my emotes, you can use your emotes. You can...
unlocked.
Are you kidding me?
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Did you guys just start a hype train? I can't raid out now.
Here's 29.
Hey everybody. You How about we all just calm down? Let's just enjoy the song that it makes.
They said we had conquered the galaxy with
I am so tired. Arguably you started the hype train?
They were wrong civilization isn't built on credits or capital ships.
I appreciate you guys. Look, I'm gonna give you Dad Bod Donuts just for the hype train. There's 10,000.
Is on its way.
Don't listen. No. Don't listen to him.
It.
Don't listen to him. Let the train die.
The reserves are empty.
I appreciate you guys. Just enjoy this song. Just enjoy this song that it's gonna come up with.
Admiral Damick is currently our top
Hey, Admiral.
supporter.
I appreciate you. So, Admiral, other than going to jail, what's your favorite game loop to do?
Calcium is life. Calcium is life. Cocoa is the key. Cocoa is the key.
This will listen to the streamer and it watches chat and it'll make a song based on what is talked about. The QV stations. There's so much content that I haven't done because I've just been focused on grinding this rep.
Dad bod nerd is on the prowl, scavenging like a nighttime owl. Cutlass black flies through the dark.
Yeah. I'm gonna grind this one with Kovalex to master, and then I'm gonna start hitting all the new content, or at least all the other content that I haven't been doing. I like chocolate. Is this song called Pickle New Hope? The QV loop is fun, but too many folks are chasing the game loops or cheesing the game loops.
Your brand new track is ready.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
The train to unlock it.
Don't listen to him. Virtually no loot? That's rude. Lactose annihilation from earlier. You poisoned AI successfully. They're basically only there for money. I don't even want money in game. So I have all the ships that I need. I'm not trying to grind for anything other than stuff you have to grind for. Like blueprints. And mining and refueling. And ASDs.
2 minutes.
Yeah. No. We're gonna let the train die. I appreciate you guys though. Pickles New Hope. That's hilarious. You're grinding for high quality. So sideways, what is that used for? Because I'm assuming that's for crafting.
Wait, is that?
You use the parallax first in 4.9? Oh, the parallax is pretty cool. What?
The hatch is opening.
Mining is the most disrespectful game loop in Star Citizen. Probably why I do it. I've blown up too many ships mining. I need to go get some chocolate milk.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Everybody just relax.
To level up.
Because it's not mining, it's scanning with mining as a side effect. I do like salvage. Salvage is probably my favorite. I'm really looking for repair. Once we can start, we can repair armor, kind of. You can repair the outside skin of the ship, but I'm really looking for repair. Because salvage and repair are going to work hand in hand when you're salvaging these ships and pulling these modules off and then repairing ships. What exactly do duplants fluid do? You need the fabricator. Go to a refinery and buy the fabricator, and there's going to be listed all your blueprints. Hey, Uncle Reggie 07s, how's it going? Star Citizen was actually pretty good. I'm just extremely tired.
Only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die, everybody. Salvage is awesome. You just wish the reclaimer. Yeah, no, I agree. They know the reclaimer needs work. They know that it needs work. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that hype train. You guys are amazing. Let me give you some more points. There's 10,000 more Dead Bod Donuts. I appreciate you guys. We're going to raid out now.
Destination.
Guys, copy my emotes. You can use your emotes. You can use anybody's emotes. I don't care. We're going to head over to the Astropub. He's a pretty awesome guy. Yeah. When you get over there, drop him a follow. Say hi. Spam emotes. Let him know what you think about Star Citizen. Spitball some ideas with him. I appreciate you guys. My next stream will be tonight. I'm probably not going to start till midnight my time though, because When I start at 11, the first hour on my stream is just ISP problems. We're going to try starting at midnight and see how that goes. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. It says we have 130 viewers. Guys, there's 15,000 more Dad Bod donuts. You have a good one. Take 0. All right, everybody. I'm going to go pass out. You guys have a good night, and I will catch you later tonight.